Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Red leather, red leather, red leather, red leather. Mic check. 1, 2. Okay. They had a Donald Trump voice emulator on this thing, but I think you have to pay to get it. Christmas is over, guys. That's creepy. That sounds like Santa coming up over your shoulder. Oh, God. Whoa, calm down, microphone. Calm down. Mike's trying to go. Everything bad is happening right now. My headphone came unplugged. The bolt fell out of the microphone. This happens. This is not a bit. I don't have a nut. Pause to fix the bolt. But then microphone just fell right on the nuts. Microphone fell right on the nuts. Let me fix this. It's also hard because there's garland. The garland. God. Oh my God. Is it time to remove the garland? We can't remove the garland yet. It's not. Bro, this is a pinch zone. I'm going to get pinched. Did I fix it? I think I fixed it. I need a little nut. Okay, I unplugged the headphones. As I was saying, before I was rudely interrupted by the microphone, working on some guitar practice. Nice. What's up, Indy? Independent Many United. What's up, Indy? I was just looking at Steve's channel. Maybe I'll listen to some of his stuff here in a little bit. There's no UFC tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Not until the new year. Happy almost New Year. It's New Year's Adam. Today is New Year's Adam. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve. Adam comes before Eve. Get it? Got it. Good. Destiny's doing research on Ray Epps, which I like watching a liberal research stuff we've been talking about forever. And he's just like, they're idiots. What is this world they live in? Oh, none of this makes sense, even though I continue to find conclusive evidence. Happy New Year, Steve! Steven Swanson, sweet. No, I won't say that. That's me. I thought of Steven Swanson. I knew that guy since I was probably what, 7th grade. I think I knew you in middle school. I don't know. We didn't really hang out till I moved to the Cypress Estate, or damn, I can't even remember the neighborhood I grew up in. It was Cypress Estates. What am I talking about? Damn, I'm doxing Steven. What's up, Steven? I never see you in a chat. That's tight. He said it. He said it. He said it. He knew what I was about to say. Oh my god. That was Chris Whitener. He said he was freestyling and he looked at Steve and he said, Steven Swanson, sweet as frosting. Dang, I can't remember you. I can't believe you remember that. That's wild. Well, I can't believe I remember it. You're you. I'm not you, and I remember it. That was a fly bar. You watch? That's what's up. You lurking? Damn. Well, you eating some jalapenos, Matthew? What's up, Matthew? I hit the like button with my bicep. Dang. I can't believe it. That's so funny. Steven Swanson, sweet as frosted. Steven is sweet. He's a sweet guy. He's a nice guy. All right. I'm trying to let the stream go for a bit before I start playing Ray Epps. Proud Boys versus BLM, Ray Epps, federal stuff. And we'll hear the omni liberal spurg out on it. Yeah. Yep. My short term memory, not so good. But once you sink it into that long term memory, man, it's like it's locked in Pandora's box. How about how about the meme? Nobody give a Hummer. Oh my God, Dean. Dean. He said nobody. Hold on, that is funny. Nobody give a Hummer better than a Gummer. Dean, chill. Get the kids. Don't say that. What the heck? I can't just read Dean's comments unfiltered. I have to pre-read and talk like I'm autistic. I gotta talk like 10 seconds on a lag. Damn it, Dean. What are you doing to me, Dean? Dang. Steven, I was looking for you down when I was in Florida. We never hung out. I cannot expose whether I be back there someday, but maybe, maybe someday. Baby, sorry I was on a call, so I couldn't pay attention. I bet you are eating pizza. Are we doing this again? Are we doing this again? We're gonna bet on what each other's eating. uh, I could have thought of mean jokes there, but I'm trying to keep it PG 13. PG 13. Oh my God. I don't want to hear about that, Dean. Dean. You took advantage of a gilf? Was she a gilf? Lord have mercy. I'm kind of intrigued, but uh, I think my biggest age gap, I think she was like 43 or 45, and I was 25 or 23, something like that. You make it sound weird. What Dean's saying? It is weird. I'll keep it PG today. Too late. Too late. That boat has already sailed. Nope. Hooters wings, I win. Hooters wings, I win. You're eating Hooters wings? Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh my God, a cougar. Man, that's not even that's like a silver cougar. That's a silver-backed cougar. Cougars, when they lose their teeth, they don't make it. They don't make it. They're meat eaters. So the fact that this one still existed, it's like some advanced evolution. It's like it's like a dang Pokemon. It's like the third evolution. Dean got that Dean got that that gummy stone. He gave it the gummy stone for it was the evolution. You had to you got the water stone, the fire stone, and the gummy stone. Fat chicks need love too, except they gotta pay for it. Hey, if you can gigolo, let it show. If you like male empowerment, I'm kidding. That's degenerate. Don't be a gigolo. Don't be a gigolo, guys. There's a wage gap in OnlyFans. It's sexist. You know how Eevee? You could use the different stones to get a different Eevee. Nerd talk. A fat chick is like 3 hot chicks rolled into one. Oh snap! That joke is funny on levels because that is kind of funny. She may get clapped. Okay. Wait, what I just do? How long we been streaming? Long enough to play whatever Destiny's talking about with the Ray Ep stuff. I'm streaming a streamer that was posted on a YouTube by not the streamer, an Odyssey. I just want to see what the clips he's playing. We can fast forward through when he talks. I wouldn't do that. The lady who was attractive, paid the right. Stop. Don't read Dean's. Read it, then say it. Read it, then say it. I gotta. You'd think I would have figured this out by now with Dean. I wouldn't do that, but if the lady was attractive and paid the right price, they'll get what they like. Oh, if you're a gigolo? Okay, anyway, weird conversation. He deleted it. Nice. Almost self-control. Just a little delayed. Miller Lite, because every time I drink a beer, it's to make a political statement. Let's see what they're talking about.
No one started shit. No one started shit.
I'm just telling you, fucking move that shit on down the goddamn road.
Language warning. If there's any children in the room, it's a Saturday stream. I think we already lost our PG-13 rating.
You're out of control today, Josh. I swear you've been in heat since yesterday. I swear.
I'm not in heat. I'm trying to be entertaining. I'm playing a boring ass game.
Hold on, my
I know this game is not super exciting to watch. And listening to philosophy discussions and theology, and it can drain on your soul. It's not good. It's just not right. She's on a call. You can't call into a show and be at work.
No, my landlord sent me a voice note and I thought it was urgent, but he's just reminding me that my trash can is outside and that somebody can steal it, so I should get it.
If anyone didn't know if I'm on a vibe, it would be Floor. That's probably true.
It is true. He's like, yeah, your trash can be empty since 3 in the afternoon. You should get it in before it changes owner. Because it's a nice trash can.
Wait, what? Oh, your landlord called you and said, bring your trash can in? Because you have a nice trash can?
Yeah, this is the best landlord.
What are there, Guatemalan trash can thieves?
It's like the nice plastic ones. But it's a nicer quality, you know?
It holds,
than average here.
It holds acid and body parts perfectly. The cartels are like, we got to get those trash cans.
What is wrong with you? What is just wrong with you?
What?
You are out of control, Josh. You need a leash or something.
You've seen Breaking Bad. That type of plastic does not...
yeah, that type of plastic, yeah.
That type of plastic does not erode. And you told me they do that sort of stuff. So that makes sense.
Yeah,
why
they do.
Out there stealing up all the trash cans. Floor getting shot up, her trash can stolen.
Be shut up again.
Yeah, I got the video of her getting shot up.
You keep saying that, but you never show the video. Show the damn proof.
Because I thought it was all a joke, and then I figured out you had got shot at. I'm just yelling. And then I'm like, kill the driver. I need to edit that.
Why would I be joking about
Okay,
being
I'll
in the
play it
middle of
unedited.
nowhere and sending my location in the middle of nowhere? What makes you think I was joking?
I'll play it unedited, but everybody gotta be quiet. Everybody gotta be quiet.
Hold on. I'm gonna put YouTube because I can't hear it here.
Hold on. Oh, hold up. I don't need y'all seeing my dang files. I don't need y'all peeping my dang files.
Josh, you play the video.
Hold on, I gotta find it. This isn't easy. Hold up. And also, I don't know the timestamp yet. It's a 40-minute video.
Show it on Monday.
There is foul language.
Turn your camera on.
That might be the goal for the rest of the world. They probably on
See,
World
there's a
War
lot of
III
like.
status and
I was not streaming, so I was just recording. So there's a lot of like information why I want to go through and edit this before because it is crazy footage, but I want to make sure. Well, hold on, let me pull it up on the thing. So first I started recording because she said this bus is going off path. This bus is going down some damn mystery road. And she said everybody's freaking out right now. And she like filmed around the bus. It was like a damn horror movie. She filmed around the bus, and all the people are like, "Oh, and
That's not how they sound, Josh. That's just how they sound in your mind.
So yeah, and then so I'm like, well, I'm gonna go because this is just a call. I'm not streaming. I'm like, I'm gonna go jump on the computer and record in case something bad happens. I don't know. Maybe she says a name, or I don't know, does some taken stuff. Freddie said it perfectly. He said taken, but because I was like, we got to record this. Get them to
You
say
really
a name.
wanted to be that guy from Taken, huh?
Also, I don't really drink liquor, and when this call started, I had just drank like a quart of rum, and I don't drink liquor like that, so I'm kind of faded. Just saying.
Kind of. You were faded as a mug.
Look how crooked my eyes are. I got that crooked eye look where like suddenly I have like a lazy eye and one of my eyebrows is sideways.
That's where Snorkel Baby was born.
Camera on, Floor. So for like 20 minutes of this video, I'm gonna cut all this stuff out. But for like 20 minutes of this video, I'm not sure if it's not a big deal. But see, Floor sounds worried. She said, "Tommy, shut the fuck up, man.
Turn your camera on.
I'm kind of worried though, but I'm also
If your
drunk.
bus is getting damn hijacked or something, I'm recording.
Tommy would have shut up.
See, I don't know if they can even hear it. It's very quiet.
Tommy, shut the fuck up. Turn.
You hear it when I yell, though.
Yeah, just
see the audio. My audio is super loud. Is that your GPS spot?
Yeah.
All right, so you ride around for like 10 minutes down the wrong road. Look, she worried, then a mug. Tommy's singing. Tommy, shut up. Hold on, it's not coming through. Anyway, I'm gonna skip ahead. That's why she's sharing her live location. Then she keeps cutting out because her Guatemala internet is kind of choppy, especially when they're driving you out to the middle of the jungle. So she dipped out for a minute. Let's see. She keeps sharing her location on Facebook. Now she's look like in a dang Call of Duty game. She's off in a dang warehouse somewhere. It looks like. That's why I'm saying this van driver is a op. That's why I started saying take out the van driver because she got the blicky. I was like, pop the driver and get out of there. Well, maybe not kill him, but
But I
get out of the
couldn't because he
driver's
was
seat
like
and then
right up
get
in
it
the
behind the
other.
driver's seat and bust it out of there. That's what I was. Again, I was
Blickers won't
drunk.
do anything when you get shot by surprise. And I had a big box in between my legs, so I couldn't move that much.
Right.
That's why it was the most frustrating part, that I couldn't
Why
move
is the
that much.
driver on a back road and not stopping or why is he stopping in the middle of? Were they shooting while you were driving, or did the bus come to a stop in the middle of nowhere and then they started shooting? Did you cut out?
Oh, wait, sorry. It's just that I'm hearing double.
Oh, because you're watching
Sometimes I
TV.
pretend that I'm paying attention. What's up?
Me too. Wow. You know what it's like to be a man. Nice.
That's just crazy.
I said, did the bus stop? And then they started shooting, or was it just driving and they started shooting?
It was just driving when when it started shooting.
But why was it on a detour? Did they set up a roadblock or something and make them go off into the cut where they had guys waiting?
I don't know. That's something that I'm wondering too. Like why they took because I have drove that bus multiple times and I know the road. I mean, you can see it in the map. There's a main road. That's literally the only road. And then he detour.
I don't like that my whole Facebook thing is showing. That's why I wanted to edit this so that I could zoom it in. I'm not trying to cut out content, but a lot of this is just mess, and then it's me and Freddie and
It's
Tommy.
chicks, Josh.
Huh?
Look at you. Oh my goodness.
That's not me. That's this guy. That's this guy's thing. That's not mine. He posts. That's all he posts. I don't even
No,
like
but
it.
that's a girl in a bikini, Josh.
I know, because that's all he posts is hot chick short real things.
Right.
I kind of want to unfriend him,
Right.
but I don't like. I ain't like that. But
Sure it is.
Okay, so it's Tommy and Freddie again. Freddie driving down the road. Tommy going, well. Okay, it's back to Florida. I think it happens at like 21 minutes. So this is 19 minutes. On you, do you?
Hold on.
You might have. Plus that, I want to fix the audio where I can like make it quiet when I'm talking and then louder when Flora's talking. But then she keeps getting this dang buzzing sound. That Guatemalan buzz. Wait, was she Asian? All right, we don't need to gotta talk about the
word
blicky.
she's looking for is accosted.
We don't. Yeah, but we don't gotta mention the blicky. Never mind that. Forget about the blicky.
No, it's just right up there.
Hey, Freddie.
But you can't just say like, "Hey, can I get off this bus and walk
Hey,
home?"
Freddie, look.
No,
I would never get on a bus if it's too far
right
that I
now.
couldn't just walk home. Like,
Hey, look.
I can walk
look,
10 miles if I have to. I'm gonna
That's
walk.
why you're white. That's why you're white.
Look,
You're white.
look.
Yeah, we're white, so we're like camels. We just walk far. Tommy's showing off his Keith while Floor's getting robbed in Guatemala on the damn jungle back
Don't be
road.
so out of touch with reality. The only thing he was right about was the bullet sound. That he did catch on quick.
Yeah, we're white. We're gonna walk. I'll walk 100 miles. I'll be walking down the road because I'm a white man. And I'll be walking down the road.
I got keys. All kinds of
That's
crazy
all,
things.
Keith. That's all, Keith.
Yes.
You need a
that's all right.
compressor.
Don't
See,
go.
then
You
I just
could both.
and then I explained to him how to compress his Keith into a puck. See, this is not necessary for the video. It happened. hour earlier time zone.
Times don't change, guys.
I think right about now is where. Man, I don't want to be recording a snuff film for. If you're about to get, you need to get off that bus.
Shut up.
If this is a scary movie, I'm getting off the bus.
Lord, the word you're looking for is.
I'm saying, but I'm off the bus. I'm walking home.
You hear me, Floor?
Hold on,
The
wait.
word you're looking for is accosted, not assaulted. That means approached aggressively. When you're accosted, that means you're approached and they're real aggressive and you're being accosted with a C, not assaulted.
Right, but she said the word assaulted, so regardless, people are freaking out right now.
Freddie to blame me. The
She
things
said
that
people were panicked on the bus.
Because they were being accosted. They right. They should panic if you're being accosted.
I don't even know why we started talking. Floor said we're being assaulted, and I was like, you probably freaked everybody out when you said that. Are you like, what's happening? And Freddie's like, no, she's being accosted. She being accosted. What are you talking about?
Sir, you could publish this as the most random video. You have a drunk,
Yeah, but they might get robbed or.
You have Tommy who's just not there. And then you have a black man in the middle of doing not good things. And the Guatemalan.
Oh yeah, what was Freddie doing? Freddie's in the middle of probably never mind.
He was in an adventure. I'm telling you, that call is random.
With his damn grandson in the car. No, I shouldn't say that. He doesn't like that. Okay.
I'm surprised he's not listening.
We haven't even gotten to the shooting yet. Oh, he's listening. He might be listening in the future, but he's listening.
He brainwashed you, Josh. Look at you. Paranoid.
Wait, I haven't looked at chat in a while. We love Asians here at the Bibby Report. Who's Asian? Pocahontas. Yep. Hake watches
Pocahontas is not Asian.
Freddie's getting. Oh man, Dean. Gotta pre-read Dean comments. That'd be crazy. This wasn't a live, Dean. This was a video I was recording because Floor was getting robbed, and we were in a group chat. I wasn't streaming. I was just drinking freaking Montego Bay rum, talking to Freddie and Tommy and Floor, and she's like, "Oh, the dang bus is getting murked." So I started recording it because I thought maybe we might need evidence or something. I don't know what kind of legal prosecution could be done in Guatemala, but it hasn't got.
Josh, let me just tell you that.
Nothing.
You could have done anything.
Honestly.
But it was nice that you guys were there. Yeah, you guys saved my life with that call.
The recording was kind of like content brain, to be honest. It's like, well,
what?
She might disappear, but we need to, this might go viral.
Oh my god!
This whole
no,
I might be reporting on it. That makes me a journalist. I'm a journalist.
First of all, Josh, let me tell you something. I'm not just a report of yours, okay? Let me tell you that.
You're not. But you kind of could have been. You might have been. That could have gone wrong, and then we got to make the most of it. There's got to be a silver lining.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, it would have been interesting.
Okay, I'm going to keep playing it because we're almost at the shooting. Hold on. Play.
I am super brown.
No, that's
maybe.
Well, now I know.
Tommy's singing.
Josh, can
Boy,
you
you
wait?
sound like
Can
a
you pause
static
the video
machine.
for
Oh,
one second? I just need to take this call, but I want to see this so bad.
Lord have mercy. She's on working hours.
I'll be
Okay.
right back.
Hurry up. I thought she was going to say, I got to take a dump. That would have been funnier. Josh, can you pause the video for 1 second? I just got to take this dump. Yeah, honestly, some of our like private group calls, I wish they were recorded because sometimes not so much because Tommy gets way drunk sometimes, but we have some more. It gets the conversations with Freddie are much deeper when he's on a not stream. When he's on a stream, he like playing it up. Maybe I do too. Maybe I do that too to some extent. And so then it's like a clash on the streams. He's still the same person, and I'm still the same person. We're just more amped up when it's on a stream. It's more chill, and we can like have realer conversations. Flora's taking a numero dos. I know. That's what it sounded like she was saying. I think she's lying like a mug. She said, I got to take this call. She was saying it. And then last second, her mind switched it. She's like, I can't say that. I can't say that on a stream. I can't say I got to take a dump. Okay. Look at Flora looking frightened. Flora looking frightened. Straight facts. Women poop more than men. Yeah, but when did they do it? More quantity, more like weight, right? Like if you weighed it, probably way more, maybe, but not more frequency. Because my frequency levels is high, but the weight is low. It's like blah, and you're out of there. Are we doing poop humor now? Is that what we've been reduced to? Is that what we've been reduced to? Is poop humor now? Why is the camera low? The camera kind of low. I ain't trying to give you guys a. This ain't OnlyFans. I ain't trying to give you the crotch shot when I lean back. You know. Might be a double flusher. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'm reading Dean's comment. Oh my god. And she'd giggle. She'd giggle while she was dropping them cojones. Dang, Dean. No respect. Dean just trying to take a shower. This girl coming in there, dropping them quarter pounders, them quattros. Oh my god. You might have to get the poop scissors. Y'all know about that? Little internet lore for you. You ever heard of the poop scissors? Well, I'm not going to tell you about them because it's gross. It is what it sounds like it is. They are who we thought they were. Should I just play this? She'll get pissed if I play this while she's. Ain't taking my call. Ain't taking my call. I'll tell you what's happening right now, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. It's this. It's this. It's this damn vape. There's some sativa. It was a gift, so I'm smoking it. I'm smoking a pancake, a pipe and a crepe, a cigarette, and a waffle, a bong, and a blitz. It was a gift. The blinker? because she'd sneak in there and I'd start smelling. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's horrible. I know. Seesaw's going to leave, Dean. Stop. Jizz, you got to hit it till it blinks. No, I don't. I know how it works. I know how my apparatus works. Boy. If you hit it till it blinks, that's a long hit. I could hit it till it blinks. Till it blinks. Pause. This sounds weird. I'll be dying. I'll be dying. I'm waiting for her to get back to watch this video. Let's go to Destiny. Talking about Ray Epps. Since Ford's taking forever.
Shit, bro. Just get the fuck down. Just move down the road. There ain't no need in here for this shit, man. Who gives a fuck what they did? Did they do it tonight? They ain't did shit tonight.
Yeah, they did. The cops attacked us tonight.
They attacked you for what?
It's all good, man. For burning a BLM.
There's Ray Epps right there.
The same thing.
There's Ray Epps right there. You guys can't see where my cursor is, but he's got the red hat on. Looking dead ahead in the camera. Destiny is going to be debating Alex Jones on January 6th. On January 6th. No, I did not just misspeak. On January 6th, Destiny and Alex Jones will be debating, and the topic will be January 6th. So, should be actually pretty interesting. What's up, Jalen? Sounds exactly what someone who is dumping would say. Yeah, I got to take this call. Call of the butthole. What the? What was that? I tried to think of something better, and that's all I came up with, guys. At the last second, I said call of the, and then I was like, fill it in quick. Fill it in with something funny. I think I failed. Who that? Yeah, this is Destiny doing research on Ray Epps. It's live right now, but I'm not live. I'm back like an hour and a half. He's doing research on January 6th. He's been doing it for like 2 weeks now because he's going to be debating Alex Jones and Glenn Greenwald. Who the heck is Glenn Greenwald? Maybe he's moderating. It's 3 names. It's Destiny, Alex Jones, and like Glenn. It's not Glenn Beck. Who's Glenn Greenwald? Let me Google it because it might be. I feel like that's the right name. American journalist and author Glenn Greenwald. Former lawyer, law firm, First Amendment litigation, Glenn Greenwald and Max Abrams debate, neoliberalism has failed, Tucker Carlson, Glenn Greenwald. Okay, so probably Glenn Greenwald. Let me see if I just search Alex Jones Destiny. Because I don't want to be like Pierce Morgan, Elon Musk to restore Alex Jones' account. Debate. Destiny's Kickbot, Alex Jones, Glenn Greenwald debate on the 6th of January. Oh, crap. Anyway. So, yeah. I know they're going to be debating about January 6th, and I think it's happening on January 6th. So.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back from taking that poop.
She took a dump. Dang.
No, I was right here the entire time.
Oh, is the camera on?
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't matter because I can't. Well, I don't have that. I'm in the different. Never mind. Producer talk.
Always hiding me.
Okay. I'm gonna play it. I think it's about to be the shooting. The shooting.
The shooting. Tiroteo.
Well, now I'm really loving it every night and every
Police are
day.
chasing me.
Well, somebody fixed it. Somebody done fixed it right.
Tommy keeps singing. I can't
Tommy,
believe that.
shut up.
All right then, fun.
No, want 85.
Well, no problem. I'll just
Tommy, shut up!
I just said all right.
Please.
But you don't shut up.
No, well, it's called a song.
It's called a song.
Floor sound like she's been drinking.
We stop.
She got angry.
If she would have got hurt here, I would have felt horrible because her dying sounds would have been Tommy singing. Drunk ass Tommy singing. That would have been horrible.
And Freddy being chased by the cops.
Yeah. Freddy's playing Grand Theft Auto in real life. Tommy's singing Elvis songs. Drunk. And then Floor is getting kidnapped by the Guatemalans. I'm just chilling, recording it. All right, play.
Floor got angry and
Well, my death. It would have been a really unexpected way to die.
Look at this damn bus. People are freaking out. They don't know where they're going. Watch.
Hey, Floor. Josh was scared while you was gone. You should have seen him. He really cared about you. We was all wondering what we gonna do. He almost turned into Liam Nielsen.
Nielsen. Taken?
I got a set of skills.
No, he was talking to
Liam Nielsen.
Yeah.
Yeah. He kept it on his live, or he was recording it. He wasn't live, but he was recording in case. You know,
I'm still recording.
Turning to Liam Nielsen.
Yeah. In case we need to find
Because I don't know if we're about to see something crazy happen, and I'm gonna have to
You guys are
figure
so
out.
American.
Anybody that could be suspects, Floor. Any name. Anybody that wants you dead in Guatemala. That can disguise it as some hijackers.
I've been looking at this guy with this red hat since we got
A guy with a red hat. If they got a red hat, they're probably a criminal.
He is.
When you wear a red hat, you're probably. I think.
Oh yeah, the
it's
red
gonna-
hat dude. I feel so bad.
But so
Totally misprofile that guy.
But you know
Well-
what? Wherever we're going, it's a beautiful view. I didn't notice.
if they try to do some
Beautiful view.
Walking
That's about to
Dead,
happen
like
right
somebody come out with a baseball bat, hand me the phone and I'll talk to you.
It was a beautiful view.
I can speak in
Yeah, I
tongues.
would highly doubt
In the right
that.
situation,
Right
I could probably speak in tongues.
That's
I'll
what I'm
find a
talking
way
about,
to
speaking in
communicate with
Dad,
them.
where there's like 20 of us, I'm gonna start a riot. If somebody gets in there, I'm just gonna start.
What was that? What was that?
Bullets.
That wasn't fucking bullets, was it?
The fuck was that?
Bullets. Bullets. Bullets.
Well,
Fucking
get
bullets.
your
Somebody got
ass down then.
Somebody got shot.
Get down, get down, get down. On a
Tommy,
fucking
shut the
bullet.
fuck up!
No, fuck. No, I'm getting my fucking gun. Fuck this. No.
I thought you said I'm getting the blicky. You said I'm getting my gun. Fuck this. She didn't want to call it the blicky in the heat of the moment. Uno mas, one more time. If they got a red hat, they're fried.
I didn't notice.
If they try to, what was that?
Bullets.
I can speak in
Yeah, I
tongues.
would highly doubt
In the right
that.
situation, I could probably speak in tongues. I'll find a way to communicate with them.
Where there's like 20 of us, I'm gonna start a riot. If somebody gets in there, I'm just gonna start.
What was that? What was that?
Bullets.
She said bullet.
That wasn't fucking bullets, was it?
The fuck was that?
Bullets. Bullets. Bullets.
Well,
Fucking bullets.
get your
Somebody
ass
got
I hear how
down.
people are like, get down, get
Get
down.
down, get down,
Yeah.
get down. On
I want to know what you're saying in Spanish at some of these parts here in a minute.
a
Tommy,
fucking
shut the
bullet.
fuck up!
No, fuck. No, I'm getting my fucking gun. Fuck this. No.
Just show the bullet hole in a second in the window. You hear it. You hear it pop, and you see something. I guess it's probably glass flying. Because I can see it better than you can see it, and other people. Well, unless you have a big TV or something, but yeah. And then there's a hole in the glass, so it shot right through the row where you were sitting. You say you feeled
I
it?
can't believe.
You feeled it. You feeled it?
Yeah, because like
Light, you feeled it?
when I heard the noise, I remember that I felt like a wind underneath my chin, but it didn't register that it was that until I noticed the second, like the bullet went in through my left side, but I didn't register that the bullet went so close to me until I looked to my right, and I was like, oh my god, that's where the bullet came out from, so. I connected and I was like, oh, what I felt under my chin was the wind of the bullet.
How many? They only shot once.
They only shot multiple times because you could hear like the puck. I think that you could hear multiple times, but
Yeah, I think.
I mean, when I got down on the bus, I got down from the back of the bus and I was like, fuck this, I'm living. Not gonna figure it out.
But what are you gonna do with your gun? You can't go to war with these guys. You gotta get the bus. You gotta take control of the bus.
No, but like
And
what I
pour
was
out of there.
thinking is
But see, I thought the guy stopped.
what I was
If the driver was driving, then maybe he's a good guy.
Yeah, the whole time I was thinking, like, I remember that I heard the noise and then everybody would started saying, like, get down, but I couldn't get down, so I kind of just, like, went down, like, scrouch down, or how you say, and I got myself against the chicken, and that's when I noticed the hole, and I was like, oh, bullets, that's when I started saying that, because that's all I could think about, that there were bullets were going to start to fly. So I was more concerned about where I was gonna hide. And then when I was like, fuck this, I'm getting my gun.
You can't hide on a
It's
bus
because
in the
I
jungle.
thought, well, nobody needs to know. Like, they don't register nothing, it's kind of like your luck. And so when I said that, I was thinking.
Are you listening on? She's listening on a delay. Chat.
Oh, sorry.
You shoot. Now I forgot what I was saying. Are you listening through YouTube?
Worried that I'm listening both at the same time.
Dang, that probably sounds
your
like
past self and your present self.
Dang. Does my past self have any free will over the conversation?
Look at you, thinking that you're so almighty and powerful. Shut up. I need to listen to it.
What do you think? What do you think about it? The universe has to have a beginning, right? Because if there was infinite days back to the beginning, then we would never have reached where we were, because the fact that we've reached the present implies that there has to be a beginning to the past, right? Because if there was infinite past days, the only way to measure infinity is we would never, if there was infinity past, we would never reach the present, right? If we've reached the present, that implies that somewhere there has to be a beginning. Yes or no?
That is such a complex question that you can just come up to me and say a yes or no, because it's very complex what you're asking. It's not just a yes or no answer. It's actually a yes and no answer, because I feel like the perspective of having a beginning is
yes
like a
and no answer. What the?
That's my answer. You asked.
Hold on. Let me
now
ask
you want me to explain you my answer?
Let me ask the question again.
Okay.
I'm gonna play the video.
It's such a complex question. You can't make it into a yes or no question.
The universe had a beginning. Yes. 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 No, that was kind of just
you know
bit.
that? How could you know that? Because the concept of having a beginning and an end is more of like a human concept, because we know that we were born and we know that we're going to die.
Because if there was
But we don't.
if there was infinite past, we would never have reached the present. Because if we went backwards in time infinitely, then infinite implies that there's no end. So if we would have to keep going back, and we would never reach present day if there was infinite past. So there has to have been a beginning.
Our past
for us to reach where we are now.
Our past as human beings only begin at the time of conception, right? And not even
I'm
really.
talking about,
I'm
not just talking about. That's solipsism. You're saying we can only know that our reality exists. I'm saying the humanity, time, as it exists, time, the universe, the planets, everything that exists right now in the present, had to have had a beginning, because if there was infinite past, then time would never catch up to the present because it was infinite. So if there's a present, that means there has to have been a beginning to the past.
Yeah, there has to be something that spark it up, right? It had to start from somewhere. It cannot just start from nothing.
This is what this guy did to Chat GPT. It's like I'm talking to a Chat GPT, right? Floor's Googling.
I'm not Googling. I'm stopping calls because I'm going to go and buy cigarettes.
Well,
but I'm listening.
This was just a bit. I was just doing it as a bit. It was just a joke. Ask some crazy ass real. I didn't even think of the yes or no thing until the end. I like that. Ask a crazy ass, real long, deep question and be like, yes or no. That's a nice little bit. I'm going to jot it down in my funny notebook.
I mean,
Steve,
the concept of time, true. What?
Steve Harlow is in the chat. I got your channel pulled up on one of these tabs. We're gonna look at it here in a little bit. Floor, I want to keep playing this video for a little bit longer. Not.
Oh, you can keep playing it. I just wanted to see the shooting.
So you agree the universe had to have had a beginning, right?
I can't agree or disagree with something that I don't know.
How can you not just let your yes be yes and your no be no? What the heck?
Because it's a complex question.
It's not. Anyway, I'm gonna play this video. This is why I don't trust. This is why I don't trust the Guatemala bus system. Oh, she's talking.
Not the
Floor, present day Floor. You gotta mute when you're having an Espanol conversation.
Gracias.
This is present day Floor talking, not the video Floor. I haven't played the video yet because.
Gracias. Ay, perdón. Feliz noche. What are you even saying, Josh? You know how confusing it is to speak and listening to other language going on? Floor, blah, blah, blah.
Well, I'm talking about past Floor and present Floor because I'm playing past Floor, and then you're speaking. That's present Floor. So I paused past Floor, and present Floor was speaking in a dang foreign language. So it's 3 layers of confusion, basically. Is she in Mexico? No, she's in Guatemala. Guatemala. Okay, back to
the trash can in the house.
Back to the video.
Hi guys. Hello.
So the bus just got shot at. Shoot the driver and take the fucking bus. I'm freaking out because there's shots flying, and I'm thinking the bus is parked in the dark somewhere at a warehouse, and they're running up on him. And I'm like, just kill the driver and take the bus is what I'm doing. Why is the driver going off on a detour?
Just stay down. Stay down.
Floor, take that fucking bus. And I'm drunk as. Why is the driver going on a detour?
And you're drunk.
And I'm
All
drunk.
they just need to stay down, brother.
It literally went through my chin.
You see how I was
Look,
checking my
this shit
chin?
literally went
Because I
through
was
my
like,
fucking
am I
chest.
bleeding? And I
Okay, see
can't
the
feel
photo in there?
that I
Yeah,
got
but
a
That's what
your
I'm
shot.
talking
video,
about.
your
That's
video cut out right at that part. There's the window. You could see it's broken. It's bad video. You were in a real choppy signal
stay
area.
down.
But yeah, when you were feeling your chin, you can't see it, but you hear it because you're saying it, but your video was cutting up. But then when you showed the window, you can see the hole in the window. Boom, window shot out. That's the row you were sitting on. That's crazy. Damn. See? That's a guardian angel.
Exactly
That's
what
a
a
guardian
woman needs
angel.
in an emergency situation.
You think you would have a guardian angel if
Drunk
the
Josh.
universe didn't dang begin?
It wouldn't surprise me that life my guardian angel is drunk as a mug.
I know. My guardian angel dang tough. For real. For real. My guardian angel dang boss in heaven. Because I should definitely be dead. You yeah.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about, chat? I'm not even drunk yet. I'm on 3 beers. This is the third beer. Miller Lite. Political statement? Not great. Not great. I just want to start drinking Bud Light just to be counter like a op, just like counter intelligence. Just start drinking
Josh,
Bud
you
Light.
can tell when Josh is drunk because his eyes changes. They get softer. They like get all droopy and like sleepy. Like
Well, that's
I don't
stone
know. You
too.
have a look.
That's crunk. Yeah, but when I'm drunk, yeah, it happens more. But I'm also tired.
But it's like when you're in a point that you're starting to get faded, or you're already faded. That's when your eyes changes.
Yeah.
Did I even log in? Now I log in.
But see, I don't trust the bus system because look, they just got another bus waiting to pick you up. You're off in the middle of nowhere, and they stop the bus, get you off, pause, and then put you on another
No,
bus.
he was able to drive in close enough into a like a bus stop kind of. But hold on, I have a call.
She had that going. All right, guys, let's go back to the video.
Stay down. Until you think that they're
Why is the
gone.
driver going on this detour though? Haha, Steve. Yeah, well, when I'm doing I do lots of work. When I'm doing some stuff on the side, I can have some brews when I work, but trying always trying to drink less. Sometimes I drink more, sometimes I drink less. Always trying to drink less, you know. Even Trump has his Coke, his Diet Coke. Well, I got beer. Bibby Lies. That's Steve Harloa. Everybody go subscribe to Steve Harloa's channel. I don't mod up everyone like you, Steve Harloa. I know many channels that do that, but I don't do that. But I can post your YouTube channel in the chat, or one of the mods can I tried the mod everybody thing. Didn't turn out too hot. And now we have a strict misogynistic patriarchal rule that we do not mod women on this channel. So, and that's a running joke on this channel. So ladies, if I ever make a joke about no women mods on the channel, just know that's a running joke. That's a joke here. It's true and it's funny because it's true, I'm not gonna mod a woman, but it's a joke. Yeah, I have to stop doing that, modding everyone. I mean, if it doesn't cause you any problems, then keep doing it. You know, it caused some issues around these parts at some point. Seasal is so close to getting mod. I know she is. She's gotta, yeah, she's gotta keep praying on it. No, that's not nice. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, Seasal will be the first woman. You know, because we promote diversity, equity, and inclusion around here. I want to. Hell no. Hell no. That's definitely not happening. That's no. She'll time me out when she doesn't want to. She don't want to hear what I'm saying. All right, listen to Ray Epps stuff. I want to hear Destiny talking about Ray Epps. I like hearing what the liberals say about things, and I think Destiny's slowly being converted. He's gonna see the error in his ways, and he's gonna become a Zeppelin for the right. I see it coming, and God forgives. So, and he's raising. Have you? Destiny's mom is base as hell. He's got streams with his mom, and she's base. She's a Trump supporter. She's kind of QAnon, but I don't think I'm supposed to say that. Sorry, YouTube. That's a joke. Everything is done for comedic purposes. To Floor being a mod, he said, "Hell no." Yeah, yeah, that ain't ever happening. Josh would only have man here, but Seasal. Josh would only have man here, but Seasal. No, I like all the ladies in the chat. I do. I prefer having more ladies in the chat. I like that. Yeah, I like that. No, stop. I prefer that. I'm just not gonna give them any power. I love ladies. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want them running stuff. Anyway, I dare you to make me a mod. No, I'm not in 3rd grade. That doesn't work. You could pay me to make you a mod. Ooh, would that make me a shill? That would make me a damn grifter shill. Could the feminists pay me enough to push their message? I'm talking like how much? How much we talking? How much money to make Flora a mod? I like to aim for the stars. Maybe you land on the moon. If you aim for the moon, you might land in the sky. And if you aim for the sky, you might land on the roof of the house. And if you aim for the roof, you land on your ass. Yep. So I aim for the stars. $10,000. I'll make Flora mod. $10,000. She's in the middle of a call from work right now. Can you guys see this? How can she multitask like that? You know when they talk about hearing voices in your head? It's like schizophrenia. Everybody hears voices in their heads now. The whole world is constantly hearing voices in their heads. Did you know that? I gotta pee. I'm gonna play this. I'll be right back.
Enrique got in trouble for, dude. Enrique's my friend, bro. Come on. You know Enrique. Yes, I do. A lot better than you.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm positive.
They listen to
Sons
a
of
liberal
Raglan, tip
man.
5.
It's not a Rough Riders, it's not a DMX. This is Woods and Soul. We're the first interracial woman-centered club in the nation. We're standing here to make sure there's no violence. Black Lives Matter, the Trump supporters, we don't care.
All lives matter.
It's freedom of speech.
And silence to make sure everybody gets
Look,
home.
if you were
It's
really
not an
so
issue at
concerned
all.
about peace, you could have said,
I'm not-
hey, you could
I
have
don't have
said,
to say anything.
and I don't have to say shit
I don't
either.
I don't owe you anything.
I don't owe you
I
shit
don't.
either, brother.
Only thing
I don't
we are
owe you
worried about
shit.
in this kid
I
is
don't owe
every
you
day-
shit
Is this Baked Alaska talking again, or does literally every white person sound the same to me? What the fuck?
either.
community,
It's
just
a
like your
two-way
community.
street.
It
It's a
really
two-way
is.
street. You're
It
coming
really
with
is.
this fucking...
He's making money on you.
That's what this... Oh, wow. You support... Oh!
No, that's Yoshi. Oh, okay. Fuck me, dude.
Street. It's a two-way guy. You're coming with this.
Or wait, are you trolling me? Is there not a streamer named Yoshi? I don't fucking know, okay? Is it every person sounds like Baked Alaska to me, okay? Destiny, Enrique was an actual Fed, by the way. Exclusive, Proud Boys leader was prolific informer for law enforcement. Oh. Enrique Tari.
Proud Boys leader, prolific law enforcement. I want to see the video he was playing.
Okay, I'm back.
Wordplay on the elite SEAL Team 6 said to have carried out the 2011 raid on Osama
Back
bin
like a
Laden.
mug.
What's
Researchers
a
have assigned
cafe?
nicknames to all of the main characters involved in Breach Team 6.
I think a maid cafe would be amazing for BB. He can get his wife. She's Asian
10 months after the
and obedient.
Our main character.
What is a maid cafe?
Oh, that is so innocent of you, Josh. That is innocent. And you like Dragon Ball Z? What a horrible otaku you are.
What are you talking about?
Every otaku is to go to a maid cafe. And if you don't know what that is, then stop playing Dragon Ball Z right now.
There's no such thing as a maid cafe in Dragon Ball Z. What is a maid cafe? What are you saying? You cut out every time you say it. Like a whorehouse?
No, it's not a whorehouse. It's you gotta be otaku to know this. It's so sad.
What is
to
a
see you talk
taco?
right now.
I am not a taco. What are you saying?
Otaku.
You said get a wife. You said find a wife at a. I'm thinking it's like a cat house. I said that was. I said whorehouse, but like a. What are you saying? What's a maid cafe?
It's a maid cafe.
Seasal doesn't know what a maid cafe is either.
Because Cecil is not into anime. You play Dragon Ball Z, and I bet you 90% of the players that you play against too, if you tell them, hey, you're gonna go to a maid house and get you a wife, they will be like, hell yeah.
I'm thinking it's like an Asian concubine dwelling. The way this conversation it seems like I need to bring some Asian ladies to Bibby. Bibby is determined getting that Asian. Let's go to a maid cafe. Sounds like to me maid cafes are classy. Oh, because Asian ladies are classy. Ah.
A maid cafe is just basically these Japanese girls in a coffee shop, and they all cosplay into a maid, and they all like.
Do they service
They
you?
look like an anime maid cafe.
Do they service
So
you?
it's like modesty
It's a
and
cafe.
sexiness combined together
Do they service
in
you?
one place. Of course, it's a coffee shop, but it's not a whorehouse. Like, you're not there to have sex with them.
Do you think that
it's just
do you think a girl that like works at like a coffee shop where she wears a bikini is any different than like OnlyFans and selling your booty hole?
No, because they're not in a bikini. They're modestly dressed as a maid. That's the theme.
So it's nice.
Now, I'm not gonna say like the worst parts, which I am
When
going
I think
to.
of an
It's just
Asian maid cafe, I'm thinking about like yeah, they service you.
you are degenerate. That is degeneracy talking right now.
What? Oh my am I
Everybody
truly,
knows what a maid cafe is.
am I truly the degenerate one? Seesaw doesn't know what it was. Seems like the most wholesome of us don't know what this maid cafe is that you speak of.
People are bad, like especially in Tokyo, and the trick is that they all look really young. They all look like they're going to school.
Oh
I mean,
my
I guess
gosh.
that's the
Oh
messed up
my,
part.
there we
That's the
go.
messed up.
Well,
that's why I didn't want to say it because it sounds horrible.
That's just
But
an
it's
Asian
fun.
thing. That's just an Asian thing, though. They all look like they're either 12 or
Yeah.
96.
You can legally get married at 16 in Japan, so
Oh
let's not
my
judge.
lord! Why was it talking? Oh my! Subcategory of cosplay restaurants found predominantly in Taiwan. Taiwan, baby. You better be careful. You better hit China or Japan. It looks like
Oh,
Japan.
look at the Japanese ones.
Yeah, go to Japan. Do not go to a maid cafe in Taiwan.
Because that might not be a lady. Just saying. That might be a lady boy.
Oh my lord! What am I looking at?
Stop looking at. What are you looking at?
I'm looking at maid cafes.
Look it up in Japan. It's beautiful.
It's just Wikipedia. It's just Wikipedia, but oh my lord. Oh, these ones are boys. It's a boy maid cafe. That's gross.
Stop looking at Taiwan, because we're talking about Japan, not Taiwan.
I just Googled maid cafe. That's all I did. That's all I did. Okay.
You would get the whorehouses.
So some of them are whorehouses. Dang. See, my intuition is on point.
You need to stop. No.
You know what they serve? They serve coffee. They serve coffee and bouquet. Oh, I said that wrong. Bukake.
You're disgusting.
Gross.
Josh. You're disgusting.
Sorry,
what is wrong with you?
It just went rated R. It just went rated R. Sorry. Just as Lord Spike gets here. Oh, man.
Baby, we're going to Taiwan and we're going to get you a husband or wife.
Stop. Bibi does not want no Taiwanese in.
No, we were talking about first in Japan. You're the one who started with all that weird stuff in Taiwan. I was talking about Japan.
Okay, let's finish playing this little video.
All you need to know is just
Be with
stay
extra
down,
cream,
get down,
Josh.
That's
and
crazy.
then
I
make
want no
yourself
extra cream
as
in my
small
coffee.
as possible.
I like my coffee like I like my women, strong and black.
Okay, you always say that, and it is quite degenerate what you're saying right now.
It is, but it's also a lie. It's funny because
You've
it's
been
not
saying
true.
that for years.
It's false. It is a lie. It's a 100% lie, and it's funny because it's not true. Some things are funny because they're true. Some things are funny because they're not true.
Stop. You're sinking yourself. You're sinking yourself in that one.
Okay, so the bus got shot at, and then all this. Her call cut out. Hold on. And then she comes back, and the phone is like in a purse, and she is getting on a different bus.
And she got one.
Look at my hands. Like I'm still shaking.
And that's it for that. Her hands were shaking. Her palms were sweaty, knees weak, arms were heavy. Okay. How do I?
I'm glad that I wasn't paying attention to what you just said. It seems like a waste of time.
I said something awesome. Lord baby. What's happened to the chat? Oh no. What's up, Lord Spike? Happy New Year's, everybody. It's been a good year. It's been a good year. Okay, let's watch the Ray Epps. Stop. Get the maid cafe off my screen.
Well, it's what you had on your Facebook. Let me tell you that.
Y'all want the Discord? Anybody wants the Discord link? You can jump in the Discord.
Am I boring, Josh? Am I that boring?
No, Steve was here. Steve could jump. I thought Steve was doing a show tonight. He had a premiere, and I don't know what happened to it. That's not the Discord link. That's the YouTube video. Actually, I don't know what YouTube video that is. Somebody say something in the chat so I can.
Freddy's probably wanting to jump in eagerly.
I don't know what link that was.
Isn't that your own live? You're putting the link to your live in your own live.
It was an accident.
Mm-hmm.
I am. It's in 2 hours. All right, cool. Well, I'll probably be streaming and chilling and playing Terraria, so I might go watch yours and kind of share it on my stream.
I love the fact that I live in a country where I can illegally download video games like Terraria,
You
not
think I
pay
can't?
$15 for it.
You think I can illegally download stuff too? I'm just not a
I
damn
don't
criminal.
know. I don't know.
I could if I wanted to. Especially Terraria. It's an old ass game. But I bet you if you've got an illegally downloaded version, you can't play online with me. How about that?
Cecil!
Hola.
Hola.
How are you?
Oh, Discord is different now, huh?
Right?
Everybody keeps
I
saying
said that
that.
to Josh the other day.
Like 4 people have said that to me, and I guess it's only on mobile because I don't see a difference.
Yeah, it looks a lot better. I can see you and Flor really clearly on my phone. It's nice. It's bigger.
Oh, hello.
Oh, sorry. It's not no. Sorry. It's my
I just got a call. Hold on. I'll be right back.
I was listening to one of your voice recordings last night, like
Uh-huh.
like an hour later. At like the end of the show, I saw that you had sent me 2 more, and it was funny because I felt like I was talking to you, so I started like responding, and I was like, "Oh yeah, this is a recording."
What did I even
Look
say?
at this
Something
lady's mullet. Look at this lady's mullet.
That's a nice.
Oh, she screams Trump.
That's a nice
She
mullet.
screams Trump all the way.
I don't think you're supposed to be showing your clients on the dang internet floor.
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to do that.
Wait, is he showing on YouTube? I thought that you were hiding me from YouTube.
On the Discord.
There's Discord, YouTube, the whole world. 800 million viewers just saw
Oh my
that mullet.
goodness, Josh! You
I don't know
gotta
about
delete that
800
part. I thought
million.
that
I'm not deleting shit. That's not my fault.
But were you able to check out that mullet? I
Yeah,
am.
that was a mullet.
That
was a tight mullet.
I'm making.
You need
I
to
am.
delete that part.
Estoy haciendo menudo, Flor. I'm making menudo.
Qué rico.
Lord Spike. Lord Spike's dropping the links. Did you
Are you making them tacos?
have something to comment on, or are you just saying hi? Did you see she got shot at? I'm speaking slurred.
Yeah, that's insane. Actually, that's why I called. I have my own shot at story. When I was younger and I went to Mexico to a youth conference for church. Hold on.
You got shot at the youth conference? What the heck?
So it was in Mexico. So since we live in a border town, myself and 3 other girls from the church here in the United States, we got in the car. We're like, okay, let's go to this youth conference. It was in a church on like the outskirts of the city in Mexico, not Mexico City, like a city crossing the border into Mexico, really close by. So and we all knew the city and everything, so it wasn't dangerous, or at least we didn't feel like we were in danger. So anyway, 4 girls in the car. We go to the church. It's in the outskirts and it's like dirt roads and stuff, but it wasn't that big of a deal. We get there. We were late. It was late at night. It was like already like 8:30, 9 p.m. but Mexican churches go into their services are like several hours long, especially youth conference. It's like 3-4 hours long. So we were there, and then it ended, and we're like, okay, let's go. We get in the car, and we're driving through this dirt road, and it's pitch black, obviously. And in front of us, we had to make a right to get on the actual road to come back to the United States. And in front of us was like, houses and stores and stuff like that. And we're at the stop sign and we're going to make the ride. And we see this guy. We see just one guy running, but like running for his life, right? And he's running. And
Was there a bear
we
chasing
were
him?
like, no, right? We were like, huh, that's weird. Like, obviously, we're clueless, like high school girls. And we're like, huh, that's weird. I wonder why this guy, we were like, I wonder why this guy is running. I'm on the phone. My mother is following me.
Uh-oh.
So, oh, jeez, Louise.
Hi,
So,
mommy.
sorry. Okay.
That was not.
It's
How do you say mom in Spanish? Mommy?
Ama.
Mama. Yeah, ma.
So anyway,
I'm just picturing Seasaw's little Hispanic mom chasing her with like
Yeah.
a spatula in one hand.
No, she was following me with her iPhone because she's FaceTiming my brother. Oh God. Anyway. So we're like, that's weird. This guy is running and it's at night and he was running for his life. Dude, after him comes this mob of men. It was like at least 6 guys and you could tell they were like thugs. One guy was holding a gun. Another guy had a machete in his hand. Another guy had this huge knife. And they were running after him, like a few feet away from me. They for sure murdered him.
Damn.
And we're standing there.
They murdered
and we're looking
guy.
and dude, we were so petrified. We froze. I was so scared I couldn't even speak. And one of the girls, I guess I don't know, she was like, we got the heck out of there. But that's like a normal thing in a third world country.
Yeah, I guess so. That's why I was joking about the trash can barrels, because Forrest told me that they cut the bodies. They cut the bodies up in the barrel.
Speak like that.
I know. I'm doing a horrible floor impression. It sounds like some essay, some random cholo trying to cross the border. But they chop up their bodies and they put them in the trash can.
Yeah, that's a normal thing. I
have a call. I'll be right back.
My toddler is following me and screaming, OMG. OMG. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, that happened to me. And ever since then, your outlook on life changes. You know what I mean? Even if it's a safe city or whatever, I just haven't felt the same. Even in the US.
Yeah, I can't. My only like gun getting pulled, I think a couple guns have been pulled on me when I was doing door to door, but it was not like really, they would just flash their gun. But my only real gun story was with Floor when we lived together. We had a roommate who was doing some shady things, and we knew about the shady things. And anyway, he got robbed. So I'm in the bedroom playing Call of Duty. Just got Call of Duty Ghost on the PS4, had just been released. So I'm playing the Call of Duty, and we're just in the room with the door closed. And when I open the door, my roommate is on the or no, I open the door and there's somebody in a skeleton mask with a gun, and they're in the hallway, and they pointed at me, and I guess they didn't know we were there, or maybe they were just hoping we didn't come out, but they had our roommate duct taped on his stomach on the bathroom floor, the guest bathroom floor, and there was a girl
Wow.
there was a girl on top of him with a skeleton mask and a gun, and there was
Wow.
I think there was 2 guys and 1 girl. That was crazy, and I don't think they wanted to hurt nobody. They were robbing him because he I think he was like broke at the time, but they
Oh my.
thought he might have had some valuable things. But that was my only they didn't shoot. I don't even know if those people
Well,
ever got
what?
caught. Huh?
Remember those people came into the apartment and they had a gun?
That's what
I think I'm losing the connection.
That's the story I was just telling.
That was crazy.
Yeah, and I think they had been there before. I wish I knew who they were.
The tall one. I recognize the tall one because there was this really tall dude with this clear, like sky blue eyes, and I'm pretty sure that he was one of them.
Floor be looking at these damn murderers' eyeballs. Oh, his eyes are so
He was
dreamy.
so bad.
His eyes are so dreamy.
Not dreamy. I wanted to see who was going to shoot me.
I never really felt like they were going to shoot us, but I don't think they were bad about it. I wish the roommate, I don't want to say his name, because he's trying to change his life and do internet stuff now. But I wish he would have left me with dang a piece. I would have dang bopped that guy. I say that now. Hindsight is 2020. I don't think I would have done anything, but
We were pooping our pants at the time.
honestly, I was just freaking out that he was going to take the PlayStation when they saw it, because it was brand new PS4 just released.
I know.
And I'm glad I think they knew if they put their hands on that, well, they're not going to walk out with a damn 70-inch flat screen TV. But get it, guys! Like, shimmying their way out. But I thought they might try to take the PlayStation, because that would have been more value than they got out of his room. And then I think they knew that I might have went off. Some caveman instinct might have popped up. That's a toy gun. I would have busted the dang.
It would have popped for that, but not for your wife. What is wrong with you?
They didn't try to steal my wife. They weren't trying to grape you.
I was literally your wife at the time.
Right, but they weren't trying to do anything to you. If they were trying to steal my PlayStation, I would have broken the dang Millennium Falcon over their head.
I think I broke the Millennium Falcon before that.
No, that was after. That happened like a year later. That was later.
You still have it?
No. I did. I had it in pieces, but when you broke it, you broke some integral pieces to the structural integrity of the ship. Therefore, I could not.
You made me mad. Don't make me mad.
Yeah.
The key.
Yeah. Your signal.
Don't
I don't
make
know.
this little Latina mad.
Seesaw, it might have not been that your signal was bad. It might have just been that Flora's signal was bad, and so she was breaking up a little bit.
What? Why are you blaming this on me? She did sound like she was cutting off. It has nothing to do with my internet. You were fine.
I heard you cutting up, and then she came in and said, "Hold on, is my internet bad?" So she did cut out one time. I think if you are on a phone and you kind of get loud or you yell, it cuts out, which is a Latina woman problem apparently, because it always happens with you and Seesaw.
That we get loud? Yeah, we have to get loud. That's how you get your point straight out. That's why you guys respect us so much, because we might be little, but we know how to shout. That's for sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Where's Helen Keller? I wouldn't mind having like a deaf mute. You know?
For what?
As like a spouse.
Oh, yeah? You know what? I would love to have one when I kick you in the balls every time that you put the mute button on. Can we do that?
I didn't
Can
mute.
we get to that?
I didn't mute you.
muting a Latina while she's shouting is like a death sentence. I don't know why you guys will do such a thing.
No, I'm just kidding. You weren't loud, Seesaw. You were just telling the story, and at one part of the story, somebody yelled. You said, and she went, and then it cut out, so I didn't hear what she yelled. But you were yelling because in the story you were yelling. But yeah, I know you Latina ladies.
Yell. I'm not even yelling.
Ay 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 ay.
You if
Arriba!
you have never seen me yell, not even when I was getting shot, I was yelling. One day you will hear me yelling, and you're gonna be like, "Damn, I'm never doing that again."
Steve's in the chat. He's like, this guy is crazy. What? Why would I have this guy on my show? Arriba!
That's not how we sound. You make it sound like, what is the name of that Pepe?
That's
What
what
was the name of that? Arriba,
Speedy
arriba,
Gonzalez.
arriba, arriba, arriba.
Speedy.
Speedy Gonzalez.
Speedy Gonzalez.
That's not how.
This is Steve Harloa's channel. Everybody go subscribe to Steve Harloa's channel. Look, I'll even put it in the chat. I think
Gonzalez.
see, he still got his @ I wonder if I still have my @ because I got demonetized and I lost my @ where you just do youtube.com/.
Have you seen that Destiny's wife
I don't
left
know,
him
his divorce for a nerdy weeb guy. Yeah.
You know what? Stop being condescending. And I have a call, but I'll be right back with that. Hold that thought.
I don't care. Okay. That's what we're talking about. We're a drama tube now. This is what happens when you get a woman on the damn stream. It's drama tube. I've avoided the Destiny thing because I don't even believe it. I don't believe any of it. I think Destiny's a dang psyop. I respect him. I'd like to talk to him. But it wouldn't be confrontational. Yeah, he's a cuck. But was he really a cuck? Or was he just marrying some? He didn't marry her under the umbrella of God. He just married some hot foreign girl and was having sex with a bunch of other hot girls while he became a millionaire. Yes, I know it was degenerate. I don't respect that. I respect the hustle. And I don't even know. I don't trust the internet. I don't trust the internet. Everybody got a dang hit piece. Everybody. He wrote a manifesto about his relationship, and it's like this could all be. I don't know, and I don't really care. She wants to get with some dork. I just checked out Steve's channel description. Sounds cool. Yeah, they're pretty chill. I think they're a little more libertarian than I am, just based off the channel description. And I've watched a bunch of Steve's streams. Yeah. Freedom reigns supreme. As a proud American who values individual rights, I'm here to share my thoughts on limited government and personal liberty. Join me and my best friend, Ronnie Cash. Ronnie Cash, like Johnny Cash, but Ronnie Cash. I haven't talked to Ronnie yet. Every Sunday at 5:30 Central, 6:30 Eastern. How long have you been doing this consistently, Steve, or somebody who's in the chat that knows? Your rights are like muscles. If you don't use them, you lose them. Stay free, stay blessed. Based. LSP. What's up, Spike? Check out the trailer. How do I do that? Trailer. Looking for my trailer. You're starting to stream here soon. Yeah. What happened to this guy? He passed away in memory of Ron. A live stream salute. How do I watch a trailer? Join videos. Why farting is funny. I think you played this in a stream the other day. I don't even know how to play the trailer. From Hawaii.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Copyright music.
Nigga plays his cards right.
It's funny, you can play copyright music in the shorts, but not in the streams.
A real gangster ass nigga never run.
Trailers under videos. I tried that. Oh, the trailer. Ha! Oh yeah, I did see this.
I'm saying we ain't never gonna run. Men love to talk about farting.
It's very interesting discussion here.
My grandma had the walking farts. I mean,
All right, I need to brush up on my fart knowledge. We're going to have to do some fart research. I want to find the essence of where the farts originated and where did the farts come from? What caused the farts? This is what I want to get into.
It's farting in front of the person.
I farted the whole way down the hall.
And they are literally texting each other their poops. Okay.
Your shitting story has captivated me. I'm just sitting there and like so many questions are running through my mind, as I'm sure you had a bunch of questions running through your mind while someone's just dropping a massive deuce next to you.
Yeah, and to me, and y'all tell me if you disagree with this.
Hey, that guy's name is Josh too. I've been watching for like a month, all your streams, Steve, and that guy's name is Josh, and I think there was another Josh. What's with all the Joshes? Josh is a good name. It's a good name. That's a damn good name. Joshua was a great warrior from the bibliotech.
Please, but to me, ain't that what all these channels should be about? Is putting out information that you think would be useful to people. They don't have to use, if they don't want to.
How do you define the word fart?
Josh, I came up to have a pick a bone with you.
Oh, please. I would love to pick a bone.
Yeah.
I saw this. I think it got a little heated for a second.
Yeah. Do you always come on a show and just talk unfiltered and dirty like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the unfiltered.
Multiple Joshes. It's like Josh Inception.
Unfiltered us in our podcast.
Well, this is what I'm going to tell you is I once wore that uniform. Okay. And I have seen the light in regards to every war being a banker's war.
Like for me, I didn't realize that I was a part of the machine as a teacher. A lot of people who went into the military went in as freedom fighters. They went to fight for freedom because they were patriots and loved our country.
She just came after my shit joke, but then gave props to Steve Harlowa's fart.
We now know more about what our government was doing and using them as pawns. They didn't know that at the time either.
I'll tell you what, I will let you, when I am confused and triggered, I will aim it right at you and say, you know what, you dickwad, I am confused and triggered.
Boy, it has just been some interesting topics.
No, I mean it's just a good conversation.
Josh Inception.
Steve
there's multiple Joshes.
3 times a lady.
That if you want to get a strike on YouTube as a streamer, have Ronnie on your panel.
I didn't do anything.
A micro penis group, then you're still good to go.
Hey, I want to say this. In the time that I've been watching, the short time that I've been watching, I've never heard this Ronnie Cash guy really say anything like offensive or bannable. So, but apparently he's getting banned. Maybe on his channel, he's saying, I don't know. But I haven't heard really, I don't know. I haven't heard him talking about the JQ or the, I don't know, maybe you get into some Transformer more than he meets the eye type content. You get into some JQ. Don't worry, I stay away from that on this channel. So I'll definitely stay away from that if I was a guest on somebody else's channel.
I'm going to put my unsolicited 2 cents in.
I think my mom.
What is it? For a while there, into any sort of interracial crime, talking about that, like FBI statistics and stuff on like black on white crime or things like that, that could get you banned for a while, like Colin Flaherty and people like that. Questioning, any sort of questioning on like any sort of, what do they call them? False flag sort of things. Shootings and whatnot, probably want to stay away from that. Any sort of transformia, you want to stay away from the transformia. They don't like when you misgender. Bruce Jenner, things like that. Jews, keep away from the Jews. You always got to be careful around the Jews. I think those are like the main hot button issues. Rape, you're not supposed to say that word. Sexual assault, especially when we're, and I don't even like to talk about this or say this. So I understand censoring CP when you're talking about CP. You know, I'll censor that. I'll self-censor that because that's gross and it's horrible. Sometimes it's an issue. You got to be careful talking about that, which is weird. Which is weird that these like chomo hunters get banned and they get demonetized and stuff because they're hunting diaper snipers and YouTube will demonetize that, but it will allow for content which incentivizes diaper snipers. You know, there's some weird content on YouTube which is very acceptable according to their TOS. Some of it even for children. Kind of crazy. I'm also a managing mod on Ronnie's channel. Been with him for almost 3 years. Oh, that's what's up. Lord Spike's been a mod here for like 2 years. Pretty much since I started doing the lives. The channel was around for a while before that. But the live stuff. Oh yeah. Flagellating. Congratulations with the flagellations. Salutations to all the nations who be embracing the flagellation. See, I'm a dang. That's hot bars right there.
Mom and Dad used to have a contest to see who could fart the most and the loudest. So, Landon, tell us your Bobbit story or your micro penis story.
It's exactly what you think.
Sick rhymes, bro. That's cool. Is he live right now? Let's go to this live. Oh yeah, also LSP is family to me and my beautiful Filipino wife. Like legit family? Like you guys know each other? I don't want to dox Lord Spike, but I know he lived in the mountains. Let's say in the mountains. In the wide prairie lands, the mountains and plateaus of a beautiful state in America. It's got its problems, as does every state. But it's better than California and Washington, Oregon, and New York, and yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna text Steve. See if you can email me, if you're listening, if you can email me that link instead of texting it to me, because I don't know how I'm gonna get that link from my phone to my dang computer. Unless I type it out exactly. I guess I could do that. What else is going on? I'm surprised Freddie hasn't jumped in the Discord. He must be busy. Oh, Floor's still on her call. Anybody want to play chess? We don't have to play Terraria. I was kind of going to, in the background, just play some Terraria. Actually, I got this tournament coming up, so I might play in the background some Dragon Ball. But the problem is, I'm practicing for a tournament that I could win $30,000, so I get real quiet, and I'm just kind of thinking if I play that. So, but I'll try to read the chats and stay vibrant if I play Dragon Ball, and it'll just be on the small screen down here. But I do need to get some practice in for Nats. Nationals, the Nationals tournament, and potentially Worlds. Total prize pool from a weekend if you get first place in nationals and first place in worlds, you might be walking out with like 50 to 80 grand in prizes. So just saying. And the game is dying. So, and I'm one of the vets. I've been playing this game since set 5. It's on set 23 and the game might be dying out. So this might be the last big hurrah. And I've been trying to go to nationals for 4 years. I've been trying to win a nationals invite. And I finally won my nationals invite and the game is dying. And so we're going to go to this tournament. Is that tournament for your trip? Yeah, that's why I'm going to LA. Saturday and Sunday. Saturday is nationals. If you're in the top 32 of nationals out of like 600, there'll probably be like 400 to 600 players there. If you're in the top 32, you get invited to Worlds, which is the following day on Sunday. And Worlds will only be probably 60, maybe 64 players from around the world. The top players in the world, 64 players. It'll be a shorter tournament. And if you win Worlds, you're walking out with 40, 50 grand in prizing. If you win nationals, you're walking out with 20, 30 grand in prizing. So if you, just for going on the trip, $80 plane ticket, round trip, plus whatever cards I need. I've spent some money on cards that I need for the tournament, but I can turn around and sell those as soon as the tournament's over and get that money back. If those decks do good in the tournament, I make more money because the value goes up on the cards if they do good in Worlds and Nationals. $80 for the ticket, and then $30 for the entry into the tournament. Food, all that. I'll probably be spending like $300 total on the trip. Staying at Freddy's place on the floor, on the couch, wherever Zeke's not sleeping. And then just for going, the cards you get, I could probably make all that money back. So I basically get a free trip to LA and make all that money back off those cards. Then based off how I do in the tournament will determine how much more money I make. If I make top, and then if I don't get invited to Worlds, there's other side tournaments that I can play in to make money. You make prize cards, and you sell those prize cards, exclusive event cards and stuff like that. You get all those. And plus Friday and Monday. So Saturday and Sunday, I'm doing all that stuff. Friday and Monday, I just want to go out and chill in LA. Hopefully Freddie's not on his period during that week, and it is fun. I'd like to go to the beach with Zeke, get him to swim. We're going to teach him to swim. We're going to teach Zeke and Freddie to swim. If you want to battle, I'll be there around 30 minutes. All right. We probably won't do Discord because I'm going to be talking to other people in the Discord. And if I get quiet, maybe they can entertain the audience. But yeah, I'll play in the side screen here. Looks like we're not playing Terraria. Boom, 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 boom. In 8th grade, I won $5 from my science chess teacher. Have I told you guys about how I'm a master of the pick a item or count how many items are in the jar? I'm a master of that. I've won 2 of them. You know what I'm talking about? One of them was at Dollywood. At Dollywood? Is that what it's called? Dollywood in Tennessee. Hold on, Floor. I'm in the middle of a story. I just got started on a story. Gotta tell the story.
I'm on hold, so go for it.
Okay. So Dollywood in Tennessee, they had a jar of jelly beans or M&Ms. One was jelly beans, one was M&Ms. Let's say it was M&Ms. They had a big old jar of M&Ms. It's like this big of the little M&Ms. Big old jar. And they said guess how many M&Ms are in the jar. So what did I do? I picked up the jar and I counted the radius from the center to the edge, how many M&Ms there were, and then I counted up the side how many M&Ms there were, and then I did the math. So of each layer, you take the space of the M&M, you have this many M&Ms and this much space, and then you divide it and you multiply it and you do some math and stuff, and you figure out how many layers of circles of M&Ms there are going up the jar. Then you count for the fact that at the top of the jar it gets a little skinnier, and you write a number down. So I wrote the number down. I did all that. That was like in 4th grade. I was a genius. I'm not as smart now. I've lost a lot of IQ points from drugs. But back then I was much smarter, and I figured it out. And guess what? They said, we do this every day. We put the jar out. You have until 2:00 to guess, and then we count the guesses and figure it out. And then by 4:00, we announce the winner. And as you're leaving the park, you might win the jar of M&Ms. And they announced over the loudspeaker at about 3:30 p.m. in Nashville, Tennessee, or wherever the heck Dollywood is, Tennessee. We were staying in Nashville in a cabin. It was nice. It was really nice. Another story about that, side story, when we stayed at that cabin in Nashville, Tennessee, we were on the side of a hill, and I was a young child, and I'm from Florida where we only got flat ground. And so this shows how genius I am and how stupid I am. We're going to do 2 stories side by side. I've never been on like a big hill in Florida because everything's flat. And so we're on this hill at this cabin in Tennessee, and I said, I'm going to run down it. I'm going to try to run down it and see how fast I can run. I'm going to do a Naruto run down this mountain. Well, it was a learning experience because you run about 5 steps, and now you're going faster than your feet can carry you. And then you're just tumbling, and then you just roll down the hill, and there's all these stumps sticking up. And you're on the stump. So anyway, stupid story. Back to the smart story. I counted all the M&Ms. They announced over the loudspeaker, Joshua Smith has won the M&M counting contest. And then years later in my church, they did another thing where they had a giant tub of jelly beans. And I did the same thing. I counted the radius. You could do circumference or radius, either one, but you count from the bottom. You count either from the center or the full width across if you want to do circumference. You count how many there are. It's easier if you do a radius. Anyway, and then you do the equation. I don't remember what it is anymore. And then you count how many layers there are. How you count up the side how many jelly beans there are. That's how many layers of jelly beans there are. So if you can figure out how many are on the bottom circle, then you can figure out how many are on each layer, and you can count it up. And I did it again in church, and I won it in church. Long story short, long story long, at Mosey, the Museum of Science and Industry in Tampa Bay, Florida, they have a giant, like 8-foot cylinder in the middle of one of the floors, and this cylinder goes up through all the floors, and it's like a 5-story tall Museum of Science and Industry. They got dinosaur skeletons and spaceships and electromagnetism crap, everything at this place. This place is cool. If you're ever in Tampa, go to Mosey. Anyway, there's a giant column cylinder filled with black rocks, and each black rock is about this big, and this column goes up through like 5 floors, and they said, we have a contest, an everlasting contest to see who can pick the exact number of things in this thing. And I try to do my math, but it's hard to do your math when you can't see the bottom or the top because the bottom was in the floor. I have to figure for like spaces and decorative things where you can't see the rocks. And I'm guessing I didn't pick the number. Because I never got contacted by Mosey. So that's the story.
That's an interesting story, Josh.
It's the best. It's a great story. It's story time. It's a great story.
It's story time.
Jay is rocking a
You
touch
want
of
me
the
to whoop
tism.
your butt in chat?
I do have a touch of the tism. Yeah. I've been to Dollywood approximately 25 years ago. The food at the Dixie Stampede was phenomenal. Yeah, I was there about 25 years ago. Maybe we were there on the same day, Jeff Hewitt.
Jeff. Whoa, Josh.
Josh, Jeff, people with
I-
J as initial typically have higher IQs. Studies show.
That's not true.
It is true. You know why it's
No,
obviously
that's not
true?
true.
You know why it's obviously true? Because the majority of people have J as initial. So in that majority, probably is going to have a larger distribution of higher IQ people because J is a common name initial around the world. Out of 3 names, you're probably going to
Spectrum
have
or
one.
autism.
Huh?
What?
What'd you say? There's more than one way to
What?
skin a cat. Volume divided by mass? Yeah, that's probably an easier way to do it. That's not the one I used.
What do you mean to skin a cat? Why would you teach that to your boy?
There's more than one way to skin a cat. Oh, you want to play chess, you said? Okay. You don't even want to try me. It's about to get grimy. At chess, I'm the
I don't know if
best.
I'm
Dirty
into
and
it or if I'm
slimy.
scared. What are you talking about?
When I start to rap, I'm feeling kind of rhymey.
Don't put gory stuff. Ugh.
Gory stuff? What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought that you were gonna put something about skin a cat. I'm on hold, by the way, so.
It's an expression.
Just
We're not actually talking about skinning cats. What the heck? Nobody's trying to murder
Weirdo.
a dang feline here. I'm not trying to have all of Reddit attack me.
I don't know if I remember my password. Hold on.
There's more than one way to skin a cat. Y'all have never heard that? It's an expression.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's more than one way to skin a cat. It's an expression. It means there's more than one way to get things done. You know?
Oh my gosh, but what's my password?
What was your password?
F Z A W. Yeah, I forgot my password. Oh no.
I love Yosh. I love Yosh 27.
You wish that was my password. I don't remember.
Yeah,
Hold on,
he's
I'm gonna
saying he
reset
applied it to math skills. There's more than one way to skin a cat, so there's more than one way to get the equation figured out. He said volume and mass, which is smart. I instead figured out how many jelly beans fit in one circle of the shape. And then I figured out how many circles of that shape are going to be in the container. And then I just multiplied the number of discs of jelly beans. How many jelly beans is in one disc of jelly beans? How many discs of jelly beans does it take to fill this container? And then you multiply those two numbers and you get the result. And it works. Unless you have a 4-story column at the Museum of Science and Industry where some floors there's construction built around it. You can't really, you got to estimate. You got to do a lot of estimating. Oh God, Floor wants to play chess. I'm white. White goes first.
Okay, hold on. What? Are you trying to do a Gambito on me? You Gambito player.
I don't know this. I don't know the names of all the starts or any of that.
When you start with the queen pawn, it has like a whole game, like a movement.
I know. There's different starts and blah blah blah. See, she's
Looks
been
like you don't know.
researching.
That's how you play.
She's been like researching chess. Like I even be about that life like that. Like
I have beach in chess every time that we have played because I'm just a pimp like
At
that.
the end of this game, it's gonna show our records, and it's gonna say she's like 2-15 or something.
Because you know you're gonna lose already, huh? You're already defending yourself. You're already looking for that excuse.
You're crazy. You're crazy. I gotta focus. I gotta actually zone in and focus. Huh? Huh?
On this.
Oh, Lord. What are you doing to me, Floor? I'm white, by the way. Chat.
Like your
We
ass whoop.
we had to go. We had to switch. This is what Tar Baby Yoda was trying to do to me. We had to switch from 10-minute games to 30-minute games.
Hold on.
Hold on. My queen is locked down. Your love locked down. Your love locked down. Your love locked down. Hold on. She tells me, hold on. Ain't got no time to hold on.
I got it. Hold on. I'm back. The call is finished. Let's do this. Okay. Where is the chess? Oh, he's bringing the big guns already. Look at this boy.
Smart kid, dumb adult. I think that's part of the op. They like to dumb down the smart young men. I see it happening a lot nowadays. What are you doing with that knight over there? What that knight doing though?
You know it. He's watching. He's watching.
If I do this, I don't think she's dumb enough to do that. But then I go here. Then that goes there. So I want this. Need to develop pieces. We need to develop some pieces. Intriguing. Very intriguing. If I go here, what are you probably gonna do? I don't think you're gonna do much of anything. We'll do it. Did you just take a piece? No. You put me in check. Oh.
I just check you like that.
Check these nuts. Tommy! What'd you do? She castled. That's a coward's move.
Tragedy you have. It just fell. I just switched it.
She castled.
Switch the game, boy.
That's a
Play it
coward.
like that.
It's a coward's move. Castle. Tommy! Oh my God, Tommy.
Is it because Tommy that he freaking
Um, I gotta watch the timer. I'm talking about playing fast. I had to teach him early how the evil works. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still waiting for, well, I wish no harm on them, but I was in a period where I kind of talking to some single moms, and I was like, you know that at some point your son, the school is gonna approach you and tell you that your son is a little too rambunctious because there's no father in the house, and you're dating other guys and stuff, and eventually the school's gonna tell you that your child has some sort of thingy thing, and he's got to take some sort of thingy thing to fix it. She's retreating with the bishop. Let's make her retreat with another bishop. And what kind of mom are you gonna be? Are you gonna be the mom that says, "Yep, I gotta listen to the school"? Shit. I feel like that's a setup. I feel like that's a setup. What happens if I do
Gonna
this?
retreat like that?
What happens
Huh?
if I? Yeah, but what? I
Oh
feel like that's a
no.
setup. You're gonna train a knight for a bishop? That's a horrible
There
move.
is no winning without a sacrifice.
I'm trying to feel. I feel like there's a setup coming. What are you trying to do to me?
Relax. Just do what you gotta do. Do your move. You know? Good boy.
Good boy. What do you got? What are you planning? Because you just opened up a path for my knight. You just traded a castle for a bishop. It's fair on the points, but I'll take a bishop over a knight any day. I'll be back. Got to wrap up the job and start heading home for my live stream. Yeah, we'll check out your live stream. Man, everybody doing stuff. Robloxian YouTuber, I will play you after I I'll play you after this chess game. And Steve Harloa, is it okay if I play your stream on my stream? Well, I'll probably be doing it regardless, but I usually don't ask for permission. My aunt is messaging me and I'm playing a chess game. Okay, you move your knight here. My pawn is in danger. This. You can take this. I'll put this there. You're not going to do that. I need to watch this other area over here for any intersecting dangers. Let's get.
So
Hmm. I have a green bishop. I do have a green bishop. Let's see. I don't think you would do that. Let's just do this. Simple. Kind of want to castle to this side. Oh yeah, by the way, today is my dad's birthday.
you better say happy birthday to your dad.
He did. Today's my dead dad's birthday. That's not
Oh.
funny, but yeah. Today's my past father's happy birthday, Dad. Up in heaven. Shout out, Dad. Sweet preach. Did she move? Oh, she moved. People be like, why you why are you laughing about that? I'm a heartless, emotionless robot. Okay. If I put my queen here, if I put this here, pawn takes. Pawn takes. What if I go there and force a I go here, I force a fork. Yeah. Yeah. Pawn queen gets up in there. I think that looks good. Fort. Yeah, that's a good fork. You just got forked, Floor. Oh! She's doing something crazy I wasn't expecting. What'd you just take? A knight?
A horse.
I guess it is still a fork.
Really?
I think that's just a distraction right now. I think what we do is we go boom, then it goes boom or boom, boom, check. Yeah. Could be wrong about this. Yep. Check. Safe. Safe. Safe except for there. Check. Let me see. How do I do this? How do I do this? Is it just... If I go here, you take the queen. That's not check. If I go here, I could take the knight. Keep you cornered. I need to think. Think. Need to get that there. Have a issue with this all down here. King's in check right now. Or not in check, but I'm keeping him in check with the queen. I want to get this here. Closes off that path. So I do that. And that takes that. That moves to there. Or that takes that. She's +3 right now, but she's in a tight spot. I feel like there's a game-winning move right here that I just don't know. Is it just right here? Hold up. No, then we're going into a... Then we're going into a, what's it called scenario?
Yeah, we can only do that 16 times.
Right, a back and forth. If I just go back here, you go back there. I gotta think faster. I can move this pawn or this pawn. Push this pawn or this pawn to open up the bishops. Actually, I think this pawn is better. Why do men love to talk about dropping deuces? Look behind you, a distraction. What the? You are a smart man. Connect with Steve. You have good content. You could reach a large audience. Hey, that would be cool. Uh-oh, she took something. That was not what I was expecting, but I think that might be good, actually. Let me think. Go here. I was planning on putting this bishop right here. What to do here? That was a mystery. That was a mystery attack. I don't know what to do. There's a crazy little interaction she could do here that would cause me problems. That was good. That was good that she did that. Check. That's not checkmate. I thought that was checkmate. No, she can go right here. And then crap. It's not checkmate.
Self up. Like that.
It's not checkmate. Crap. Huh. This next move better be checkmate. If I go here, you're in check. Take that. I take that. And you're in check again. Check. Check. Not check. Move your castle. She's gonna try to check my king. It's not gonna happen. Ain't happening today. We're just gonna clean the field for a little bit. Maybe she try to work across a. I don't know what she's trying to do. I just gotta make sure I don't make a mistake. Look, she's gonna try to work that pawn across the field. The field. Check. Pawn's gone. Oh, we playing now? We playing games? You want to play games? You want to play games? Play games? Let's play games. Let's play games. Check.
How is this game even legal at this point?
I think I won.
I'm king. Oh no. Stop, just kill me already.
I don't know how to kill you. I don't know how to finish the game. That's my weakest flaw. My biggest flaw is I don't know how to finish the game. Just kidding. I know how to finish the game. Checkmate. You won. Got him. Dang. And I'm faded like a mug.
Never.
I'm faded like a mug.
Look at you. You're gonna start praising yourself now.
Hold on. Wait. Where's the record at? Was Flor Cosenza a good sport? No. Don't say she's the best.
Obviously.
Where's the record? It usually tells us our record. I think we're like 28 losses to 2 wins. Oh wait, I have 15 wins, 11 draws. Oh wait, Floor versus Dreaded Conservative versus Floor Cosenza. Win plus 15, draw minus 11, lose minus 37. I don't know what that means. Does that mean you've lost 37 times?
What?
We've had 11 draws. No, that doesn't sound right. Maybe.
Have we played that many?
No, I think you have like 20 something losses, and we've got like 3 or 4 draws, and I've got 2 losses. But so I mean, women and men's chess, it's not really a fair.
Josh, whatever you're gonna say is not gonna make any sense.
It's not really a fair thing. A men's grandmaster is like 1,000 ELO higher than a women's grandmaster. Like I suck compared
I'm
to
gonna
men.
beat you. I have beat you already.
Somehow I got 15 points added to my ELO for beating you. And you were at 309 and I was at 524 is a horrible ELO, by the way. Just so you guys know. I don't play a lot.
I think that here the lesson is that I am better than you.
I don't know about that. I'm gonna go pee, and then I think me and Mario are gonna play some Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I got a cold too.
It feels good to destroy people in chess. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Oh, what's up, Mario? He's muted. That's fine. Hold on, let me. Do I need to make any?
Again. This lady's losing her baby.
I'm gonna be honest, there, Bacon Boy. I don't know if I can afford a secret rare for Meki Kubora in time to where I will get it in time for Nats. I wanted to use Pan. Maybe I could buy the Meki Kubora secret rare, and it's only $35. But I might just play Beerus at Nats. I might just go and play Beerus because it's what I'm comfortable with. And it's what I know. It's what I know. Put on the helmet, ramp, do crazy stuff. You know, it's just what I do best. But you want to start a game? It's such a budget deck. Such a nice budget deck. Oh,
That was a good game, Josh. Good job. I ate almost all your pieces, though.
I want to.
There was a point that I couldn't do checkmate on you, but I did prolong the game because I forgot about that move, and then I was like, that's too late now.
Yeah.
So I could have won. Just saying.
Shoulda, coulda,
Hold on,
woulda.
hold on. The patient is back.
The patient is back. The patient. Hold on, I'm gonna import my. I've made some changes to Beerus. There's a better cantrip that I could be using. I guess I'm best of one. It doesn't matter because we'll just switch it out. This is the deck. Visual change sleeve, import URL. So I have all the cards for this except for the secret rare. And I just don't think I'm going to be able to get Pan in time. It's like $60 to $90. This is the only card I need for this deck. And I would need to order it by like January 14th. I'm going to 2X you, Josh. I'll be streaming your show. Game is up, by the way. Oh, sorry. I was looking at my decks. Okay, let me put on Steve's stream. So we'll be 3 times streaming the stream. Because he's got a stream going on. It's supposed to start at 8:05. Oh, it's not starting for another hour. Competitive, casual, or Mario deck? Competitive. This is what people have been playing. They're playing the Goku. They're playing the Goku ramp. Bro, they saw that ramp was good. They saw that ramp was good, and they are stealing the ramp from me. I rolled a 2. He's going first. I showed them that ramp was good. I got 36th in the regionals, and they're like, yes, everybody's playing this deck now. I was big spectating a lot, Mario. I've been seeing a lot of this deck. Ooh, nice opening hand. It's ramp, so I don't need this. We'll keep that. Keep that. Is this the yeah. Got a nice hand. Draw the life points, 8 cards. You too. He said, good luck, have fun. He's going first. He's charging. Sun Gohan power reclaimed. Playing the beers. I'll play Steve stream when it's time. What is this? A ramp? When this card is attached, draw 1 card. When this card gets plus 10,000 power, when life is that. How did he ramp? Oh, he just. Maybe your leader's backside includes Super Saiyan going. Draw 1 card, then place this card from your hand in your energy in rest mode. So it's a straight up direct ramp. That's pretty cool. Did I draw yet? Passed. Draw. Charge. One of these. Swing at his leader. Find some balls. Reveal all to Dragon Ball Junkie. No balls in life. Hallelujah. This is in life. That's interesting. Conceal. Conceal all. Shuffle. Life. Reveal all these. Scoop deck change there. Find Pete. No. Find card. We'll get a ball and a ball. What's this do? This card is played or gain control of opponent. If your leader card is 2 or more, your drop, play this card from your hand. Place 2 from your deck in your drop, shuffle your deck. Okay, so we can get 4 in the drop. We're going to go ahead and shake this. He doesn't have any battle cards in his thingy thing. I draw 2. And then we tap 1. Play this. Oh, shoot. We're still attacking. Crap. This is why I don't like untap. Because I... Yeah, sorry. Then I do Dragon Ball stuff. My bad. Yeah, I swing, I get the balls, and then I start doing the stuff with the balls because it's on untap, and it's weird. I forget that I'm in the middle of attack. So he took the attack. Then I tap 1, play this. I'm assuming he has no response. He's already done all these steps. So he knows what he's doing. Let's pressure him down. That's a 20K because it has servant. He took that. We pass turn. We're just going to push him down. He's a ramp deck. What's weird is that I'm spectated like 3 games where the opponent was playing this deck. And all of them got up to like 10 energy and none of them played Turning the Tides. The balls, I mean. Are you going to put cards in your drop? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I'm off. Yeah, I'm not really in. Wait. I think I'm screwing up here because I have one of those in my hand. No, that's okay. He's swinging, shaking. Sorry, who do you target? Yearning for Dark Dragon Balls. Tapped. To leader? I can't think and type and stream and do all this right now. Yes, to leader. Okay. We'll take one.
I think this will be easier for you, right?
Yeah, I'm messing up and
All right.
trying to do
I'll
the.
pay 2 and play because I have 3 more energy. And there's this. I'll play this for Cheeto. Draw 1.
This is the Vegito. Everybody. So
And
is this Vegito makes this deck good or something? Everybody's playing this deck.
Yep. I'm not gonna bounce a card, and I will swing the Vegeta to your Kai.
This card's played. Choose one of your opponent's battle cards. Return it to its owner's hand. You're not going to return it to my hand?
No, I'm not.
If the leader card is blue and you have 3 or more energy, draw 1 card and play this card from your hand. It's 20k for 2 energy. No response there. Oh, shoot. No response.
No worries. 20 to the Kai.
20 to the Kai. Kai's 20 to the Kai. These get 5k. See, I've been playing this deck for a while, but I don't feel like I know it well enough to take it to Nats. Like, I feel like I just go with something I feel more comfortable with. If your leader card is
All
much.
right, fair.
Plus, I don't have the secret rare. I don't have. I wanted to play Pan, but I haven't bought it yet. If your leader card is. 3 more cards in their warp. No, I can't do that. Kai's dead.
All right. I'll end my turn. Start your turn. Will put beers from my energy to my hand, and I will place a I'll place a oob in active mode.
Okay. And that oob. Oob. Okay, did I already draw one? I believe it did.
Yes, it did.
Yeah. Okay. I think we charge this. And then I have 4 in drop. I want to draw a card, but then I can awaken. Draw a card. Tap 1. You're not sending nothing to warp. So let's go Toa and a ball. Draw 2. You don't have anything to warp. So then I'll go 1 for this guy.
All right. He is good, so I will warp a Gohan Bear, draw 1.
Okay. I'll swing with him at your leader.
Gates.
Draw 1. Just 15.
I shall take the hit.
You're less than 4 more energy. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to get you down to 3 in this turn. So I have to pitch something with this. The other card is black. Just one demon realm race or one demon god card in your hand. So I'm not gonna pitch anything from the deck for him because there's nothing in there.
Right.
I don't want to swing now because I know there's no balls in there. So I don't get any plus. So I need to get rid of this. I think I can go here and here. Hopefully he is a... I can't read his tags. He's a demon god, right? Meki Kabura.
Yes.
Yeah. So I can pitch this and this. Draw 2. Now I have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll awaken. Stop. Alt face. Untap 1. And I make you warp a battle card, but you don't have any from your drop to your...
Yep.
Draw 1. 2 energy if I can play this. 3 less energy. 7 or more. That doesn't really... I don't think that helps me in this situation except for the cantrip. But I don't really need that yet, so I will... And you have 4 more energy. Okay. Tap 1. Play this. Draw a card.
Interesting.
And
Makes sense, but interesting.
all the energy is black. You choose 1 card here. Place it on your deck. Choose one of your opponent's battle cards. It costs a 4 or less. Gain control of it. So I could take that. Yeah, let's do that. Shake this. We'll pitch. What do I want to get rid of? Get rid of a power burst to steal your Vegito.
You don't discard you bomb deck.
Bottom deck.
Yeah. Layer effect. Layer effect, yeah.
Alright. And I'll clone it. Comes in active mode, skills negated.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. And then I will swing with this at your leader, the Vegito.
Gates.
Just 20.
Take it.
What SCR do you have right now that would work? Heroine's Lineage. That's it.
Okay.
I think I could maybe buy the Meki Kabura secret rare because it's like 35, 40 bucks. Or
honestly, I bought the pan. I buy the pan one because pan is the most generic SCR, the best generic SCR in the game.
I could use it in anything. That's kind of why I want to get it too. Like I was thinking maybe Supreme Kai of Time Brainwashed, or because it's like a floodgate, or I'm thinking budget, or Meki Kabura, which is what a lot of people are using.
I think maybe 8
But pan, I could use it in other decks and it's still a decent value. So I'm gonna try to sell some cards this week. And if I can make enough to buy pan, then I'll buy pan. Worst case scenario, I'll just sell it back after nets. If I need to.
Who's spectating me? Oh. Oh, Reverend spectating me.
Sorry, 20K. Did you? What happened?
I did hit.
Okay. Let's swing leader to leader.
No gates.
Draw a card. Just 15K.
Super combo out, and I'll bomb deck. You, yeah, him.
Yeah, let's do that. Tap one, play this.
Yeah. Huh. I forgot people did do that. All right. Warp that. Draw one.
Draw one. Swing him at your leader.
I'll pay 1. Peel off peel off my shoe.
Okay.
Negate the crit.
All right. 15 regular.
Take it. Seems strange, I know.
Going down to 3. Whatever. That's where that's the best place to get you. Unless I get you lower. I don't think I can. I don't have any. Nope. Pass.
Also draw. Charge, turning the tide.
I wonder. Well, I guess that Shin might stop a Oob. When's Oob come out? I know this Oob is something people been talking about. It's in a lot of blue decks now. After I did that tournament with Beerus, I saw people on Untap were playing Beerus with Oob in it. Not saying I affected it. It was just in my mind because I had just played it. And then I saw Awaken. But yeah, this Oob.
Also, any lead to Salsa?
Lead to Salsa. No response.
Roll 1. Get 5K because get 6K because of the amount of Z energy plus energy, and so 21 to the virtual hand salsa.
21.
Ow.
Hola, Flor. See, she's loud. It's a Latina thing.
Hey, Josh, this is such a sad call. It's a miscarriage. It's so sad. I hate these calls.
Flor, you're not supposed to tell people about your clients that you had calls with on the internet.
I'm supposed to say names.
Another Vegito.
Roll 1. I'll bounce my Vegito back to my hand. Thank you very much.
What the? So it goes back to your hand?
Yep, owner's hand.
Huh.
Ha!
That's cool.
And I'll swing Vegito to... Yep, I'm stupid. I'll swing Vegito to salsa.
No response. Quit board clear.
20.
I know these blue decks. I know how these blue decks work.
Actually, I'll make it 25.
25 to Salsa.
Yeah.
Salsa day. Salsa day.
Yeah, room from game.
Oh. Oh yeah, because he plays from drop.
Okay, remove the Vegito, and I shall pass turn using Vegito's effect. I like to bounce the earth back to my hand to charge a Whis.
I played against somebody else the other night using, I think, the same leader, but they were playing a Crit Nimba package. And we played 2 games, and they reliably got their Bewitching Blowout by turn 1. Turn 3, it's crazy. But you got to find that. Or no, turn the other game he forfeited because he had all his Xeno Janimbas in his life. Okay.
Oh, that hurts.
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty I think I'll be Soul Striker. No.
Right. Yeah, it wasn't this same. It wasn't this leader you're playing. It was Soul Striker. It was the one that
Yeah,
untaps.
I bet I know who. I bet I know who it is. Even let me just type the name in chat.
I don't know if I remember, but if I see
Is it
it,
that guy?
yeah, it might have been. Yeah, that seems familiar.
Obi.
Okay, I
Can you enter
charged it.
Vegeta, please?
Oh yeah, he's. Where is that? He's gone. I can just get rid of it. Send it to drop. Okay, I have 3 energy. What am I gonna do? You're at 3 life. You have 3 energy up. Quite a big hand. No blockers. Probably a ton of negates and stuff to buff you up. If anything, this is probably the turn to. Yeah, I don't have any real plays here. So and I can't awaken until 3 life, so I'm just gonna go ahead and remove my. What kind of floodgate might you have? We need to get some hand. Yeah, I don't have any other plays to do, so we're just gonna remove the balls.
Damn. And bottom deck 1.
And bottom deck 1. I could probably hold out and do it later, but I don't know. I need to see some cards. You move them or you warp them? I should know this.
Move.
It's my leader. Yeah. Okay, and a bottom deck.
If I remember correctly, there's an old gravy card that lets you choose any kind of card from your warp. That's why That's why it's removed.
Then we'll swing leader to leader.
Wait, no negates.
Draw 1. Damn, I wish I still had that. Just 15.
I'll combo peel off shoot the trio.
Okay. Again, second attack to leader.
Obi.
17 in response.
No.
Obi. No.
I'm not gonna have that. Just 15. Or you negated it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Untap. Visitors, cards played in your turn. Your opponent can't attack with battle cards. Okay. So swing one more time at leader.
No Yates.
Draw 1. Just 15.
I'll combo Vegito.
Guys, he's gonna try to kill me in 1 turn. That's what he's doing. He's getting crazy amounts of energy. It's a blue deck. He's gonna try to do some crazy combo and kill me in 1 turn. How do we prevent that? I don't have
You
any.
don't.
You don't. Yeah. Ideally, you should not be able to if it's done right. Man, I don't have any other place to play. For real, I didn't draw anything of use off of that. Well, no, I don't have Z energy either. So I guess I could have comboed this and done some Z energy stuff. Damn, that kind of sucks. What if I go 5K? That's 8K. 4K, 20K. Let me see what's in here. 2 is the energy, 1 for 1. I could help me self-awaken. If I could get that out. That. So if I swing with this combo, swing with this. Actually, no, sorry, I'm swinging at sorry, Android 17.
All right, here's the effect. So
I got a picture card. Crap.
ah,
Hand and place it at the bottom of the deck. Choose one card from their hand, place it at the bottom of the deck. Damn it.
want to take it back?
No, it's fine. I screwed up. I need to learn.
All right. Well, interesting.
Combo here.
Nothing else?
Nope. 8K to year 4.
Yep.
Z
Oh,
charge.
Let's
pay 1 Z energy. Tap 1 to do a surmountable, impossible, whatever the heck it's called.
Surmounting impossible. Yep.
Yep. At the bottom, place 1 card from your hand at the bottom of your deck. When this card is played, add 1 card from your left hand and draw 1 card. We will place this to the bottom of our deck. Draw 1. Take a life. Pretty good draws off of that. Pass turn.
Pass turn. All right. I will charge Albumin. Tap 6 for the card surprising 0 people.
Oh, there he is, the boy. It's my favorite card. It was Mira Creator Absorb, but I think that's my current favorite card. For a while, a lot of people were candidate. What am I trying to say? Campaigning to get that card banned, which is why I like playing Beerus.
Vegeta?
Yeah, that Vegeta.
Yeah, don't blame them. I'm adding this card to my hand, by the way.
And so, what stops that? Tyrannical Blow doesn't stop that, right? It still get your arm. What?
Yeah. Whoa.
What kills that Vegeta? What do you got to worry about when you're playing that Vegeta? Pretty much.
Cold Bloodlust.
Pretty much just yellow stuff, right?
Yellow, maybe green, maybe red if there's 30k power. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, but I don't think any of that.
Not much, really.
Yeah, I don't think anything except for yellow can hit it before it gets its effect. Something can probably kill it. Yeah. Anyway.
Let's swing lead to lead.
He's now has like 10 energy. Oh, you took 3 to your energy and what? 1 to your hand? You took the secret rare.
Yes.
Yeah, you took this. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I know this combo all too well. No response.
By the way, just to give you a second thought, my leader it would be Double Strike Crit. So are you sure?
Wait, yeah. I'm sorry. What am I thinking? I'm not even thinking. Okay, you're swinging Double Strike Crit with your leader. You have 3 energy standing. I do want to negate.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12, 13. 13k plus power. So it'll be a 28k a crit double strike to your leader.
Yeah, I do want to negate. Petrification only works on battle cards, right? Yeah.
Yep.
So it's not like it shuts down your leader's draw. Okay, we'll go 2 energy for
15?
a support dark and
wow. No response to the token.
Yeah, I comboed off my poutine because I figured I don't think you're gonna be killing me this. Well, poutine probably would have been smarter because if you untap everything and turning the tides me, a poutine would have been nice, but I comboed it off. But I got a blocker. What's up, Dean? Bible thumpers chime in. What's Dean talking about?
A1, Beerus.
What's your opinion that Jesus died twice? He died once physically, and he died, or no? I'll talk about that later. That's another. That's deep. You getting deep. All right.
A1, I'll swing to your Vegeta. Your timing. Your Shin.
Streaming at the or swinging at the shin. No response.
30.
Shin's dead.
Okay. Past turn was 2 energy.
Saving the secret rare in his hand. Dang. That's deep. That's deep. Okay, I can't play this, so I'll charge this.
That's true.
And then we'll go 2. Go here.
That's the top best card. Everyone give up for the out.
What? What'd you say?
Everyone give up for the totally fair and balanced card. Okay, that's hurts my. I hit some.
Okay. This card is played. Choose one of your opponent's battle cards, ignoring barrier, and send it to its owner's warp. Then your opponent sends one card from their hand to their warp.
So I'm gonna assume you're gonna gain control.
Right. I would gain control of the Vegeta.
Right?
Yeah, gain control of the Vegeta, and I would warp the Vegeto. Warp one from your hand. And do I draw a card? No.
No.
That would be nice. Okay.
Would. It would.
Clone the Vegeta. And that is gain controlling of?
Yes.
Choose one. Gain control of it. Yep. Okay, cool. That works. Okay. So you have 2 energy up. I know you have the secret rare in your hand. You probably have some sort of So I don't get that unless I have the Goku. Warp. If your leader is my opponent has 2 or more energy, play this card from your hand. Okay, so that's 1 energy. 1 energy. Okay. Let's swing leader. No. Sorry. Swing Big Mechie Kabora to your leader. And there's an android. Probably. Yep. Okay, and I do not have the counterplay for that. I do not have the Super Kamehameha for that. So that hits. This untaps. Let's see. When this card is played, your opponent can't attack with battle cards. Let's choose one card from their hand and place it at the bottom of their deck each time. There's a lot of bottom decked cards. 1, 2, 3, 4. That leaves 1, 2, 3 to be bottom decked. 3 attacks. I can swing my leader freely. Demagicking my leader. Draw one. Huh. Stats critical 15k. -1 from hand for every swing. 30k swing, 30k swing. That's -1, 2, 3, 30, 30, 15, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's swing this at your leader. Again, bottom deck a card.
No negates.
Bottom deck. No negates. 30k.
1, 2Z. Yeah, I have 9 energy up, so I have 9 energy in total. This is the lead.
Okay, so you're at 20k now.
And then 20 per 20. I'll still hit the hit though.
When your opponent and you have a negate, you have an embedded negate in that leader. Huh. You're at 2 life though. Okay. Okay. You have a negate inherent in your leader. I'm gonna tap 1. Let me read this real quick. So that's a draw 1. That's a crit. Yeah. Did I tap an energy already?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll go here for that 1 energy.
All right.
We will swing this at your leader. And I'll bottom deck.
Response.
I'll bottom deck this. No response, and I draw a card because you have more than 2 in your warp. 20k to your I'm gonna 20k.
Combo Beerus.
Yep. I'll swing this at your leader. And I'll bottom deck this.
Pay 1. Lead effect. Negate the attack.
Yep. I will free put this little Ginyu out here for this Vegeta.
Oh, damn, nice. Yeah.
Now you're at 2. You're tapped out. You've used your leader negate. I'll swing Ginyu at your leader.
On deck 1.
Bottom deck 1. Oh yeah. For my yeah. Bottom deck this.
And nope, no negates.
No negates. We're at 20k to your 20k. You've got a big hand. Super combos are not live yet, unfortunately. We'll go 25. 25 double.
25. Vegito. Gohan. 30.
Intriguing. What's this card do? Yeah, we'll do that. Let's have 1. Overwhelm 6. For the Bardock. If I could click, it won't let me click on the day.
Ah, him. I forgot about him. Nice choice.
Send all to warp. And I will pass.
Not gonna attack. All right.
Nope, can't.
That makes sense. Warp.
Yeah, he warps. You can only attack once with battle cards.
Not worth it.
Dean,
Also
what
a-
drugs do you take when you watch movies? Or does this come to you in dreams?
Also a lead to leader.
Lead to lead, is he he's double strike crit still?
Triple strike crit. Yeah. Yes.
Did you say triple strike crit?
No, double strike crit.
Double strike crit to my leader.
Double strike crit plus whatever I have in my energy, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, so 35 crit to double strike to your lead.
No response. Oh yeah, he's the one that adds up your energy and your Z energy. No response. We're taking that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want a combo for anything?
No.
Okay. Spend some cards. Maybe dump your whole hand.
32. Boob.
Dump that turning the
boob.
tides.
Watching,
Oh, it's not a
boob.
turning the tides. Well, he still has the secret rare, so there's a turning the tides of energy, so he's got to have one in his 2 turning the tides in energy. Maybe they all got ramped on accident. We can only hope.
You know I can hear you, right?
Yeah, I'm commentating for everybody. Okay, Boo's out. You did his thing. You drew out a card. He's a double striker. He's gonna try to kill me with unisons. No response.
Yeah.
Super
30 double.
30 double. 30 double. 30 double. Oh no. If I take a 2, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If he plays the secret rare, untaps everything, he could still do a turning the tides, rip my hand. If he rips my hand, he can only attack once with battle cards, so he's not going to kill me. Even if I take this double, unless he gets a double striker out there. Because I could combo out of this, but it's going to hurt. It's going to hurt. 25. Actually, I potentially could not combo out of it because if I bottom deck this, and I draw 2 extra cards, then I waste a super combo. So the best bet here is to take this.
Carl, they're not like a darkness judgment or anything. You did hit up to. Yeah, all right.
I have a super combo and another card.
Top deck madness, baby.
Oh God, here we go with the Vegeta. This is why I play Beerus, because you don't have a 16 energy win con. With 2 Vegetas in your hand and a secret rare and Beerus, if you're at 8 energy, you win the game. Unless you're playing against yellow and they have a cold bloodlust.
I will add this Kefla to my hand.
I don't know what that does, but okay.
Pay 1. 1's the energy. Okay. Discard.
Okay, so we can pump up an attack. He's looking for a double striker because he's only got 1 battle card attack. There's a secret rare. It's scary.
Any response?
No response. It looks scary. It looks scary. It's a triple attacker, but don't worry. Nothing scary yet.
5, 6, 7.
Unless he sells me, but that's still a single critical.
The
Triple strike. Oh, it's a triple striker. Oh, no. When this card is played from your hand, choose one of your opponent's battle cards, ignoring barrier, place at the bottom of their deck. Okay. Then choose up to one of your blue Kale leaders. Blah, blah, blah. When this card attacks, draw 3 cards in your opponent's. 3 cards in the hand at the bottom of the deck? What is this card? Why do I not know about this card? You draw 3 and your opponent places... That's insane. Oh, you have to hard cast it. Draw 3 and your opponent loses 3? Triple strike? 35k? This card attacks. Well, I have no...
this to your leader, by the way.
You're swinging that to my leader. I have no response. So I have to bottom deck 3 cards?
Yep.
And you get to draw 3 cards. You have 35k triple strike coming at my leader. This does not help me because this doesn't stop the attack. Yeah, this doesn't help me at all. It doesn't stop the attack. And this, I tapped out like a damn fool, thinking he's not going to be able to do it. He's able to do it. Okay, bottom deck this. Bottom deck. There's no way to free play this. Bottom deck this. I'm trying to think if I want to counter this attack. If I counter this attack with this, it doesn't help me at all. It doesn't help me at all. So we have to bottom deck our secret rare. Okay. I bottom deck 3, no negate. This is not a blocker.
I'll activate this. Pay
Oh my god! So he gets like 15k or 10k on top of it. All we can do is hope that we draw 3 super combos in a row off of this. He's about to take a dump all over the board, so.
That's just comment though. Your Vegeta super combo cannot combo. Do not draw unless you bomb deck 1 first.
Wait, what? What'd you say? Don't draw?
You have a Vegeta super combo in your hand, right?
Yeah.
Read your Vegeta super combo first.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. This is why I hate these newfangled super combos. Why can't we get back to a simpler time? I want 0 10k inherent and I want draw 1.
50.
Forget this crap. I'm done.
0, 50.
Guys, if you're wondering what
60.
just happened, I have a super combo and I can't use it because I have to bottom deck a card to draw off of it.
35, 50.
So I get 10k and no draw, which means he already knows he won.
50.
He already knows he won.
Yep.
He already knows he won.
The bam.
Let's just pretend I might have drawn off that. What might I have gotten? Nothing.
What will you top deck madness here?
A super Kamehameha and a 5k. Which would not have saved me. Damn, that Kefla is wild. What is that card? It's a promo.
Kefla. Yeah, it's a very cheap promo, by the way.
You know, a lot of stuff
because it's basically Honestly, this cover is just outclassed by Turning the Tide.
Right, right. If I'm gonna have a 7 cost hard cast, something I pay 7 for, I'm playing Turn Tide. But you can put 2 and 2.
Yeah, but
If you can fit 2 and 2 of that and Turning Tide
2 and 3
situationally, it might be better. Because what I noticed when I played that tournament with Turning the Tides against yellow is that sometimes you just can't kill them. It's like if I do the Turning the Tides, I can't finish them, and then they're gonna kill me on the next turn. So that might be a better situational card. You just want to waste, say you in a like a ramp deck, you just want to spend 7 energy, get some, you know, no drawbacks. You're not losing your hand, you're gaining hand, they're losing cards. That's cool. I kind of want to revisit Kale Ramp or Kefla Ramp.
Yeah.
They've been coming out with a lot of ramp, a lot of stuff for that, a lot of support for that. A lot of crazy Kefla and Kale cards. And I like ramp. I just like blue ramp. Your audio cut out. I don't
Yeah,
know.
assume you want my deck list.
Yeah, you can send it. I pretty much got the idea of it. How many oobs? I just guess just ratios. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people been playing this either Soul Striker or I don't know, man. That deck, I don't have that Z leader, and somebody owes me that Z leader, but I owe them some stuff, and we just never see each other. He doesn't want to pay shipping, and he lives like an hour away. But
The Z leader is
yeah, for that Goku deck, you need that. Well, at the time when I did the trade with him, it was the Z leader and the there's another card. It was the Z leader and something else that came out. Maybe a Unison or I can't remember, but yeah, I have that whole deck. The leader and the Z leader. Yeah, that's what it is. I need the leader and the Z leader. I have all the. I put this deck together a while ago, but then I ended up going with Beerus
That was a
instead.
long call.
A long call. So 2 Turning the Tides, 2 Golden Avengers. I probably cut that down to 1 just because I don't know. 2 of the Kales, 4 Vegetos. Yeah, looks pretty good. I could other than the Gohans, I could build this. You think this ramps faster than Beerus? Looks like it does. Guess it's always 2 energy for 1 energy.
It kind of does. Like in my opinion, because
you're cutting out real bad.
I need to pee. I just got another call now.
Yeah, you're chopping up real bad. Every time you talk, Mario, it's like
sorry, there's peppermints in my mouth.
Man, I might just take Beerus to Nats. The only difference is I switched out my Borgos. I usually main deck 3 Borgos just as a cantrip. But I think I'm gonna main instead East Kai Keeping Watch is a card I forgot about. It always falls off people's radars. But it's a better cantrip. It doesn't have barrier.
Yeah, true.
It doesn't have barrier, which is one thing that Borgos is good for. It's a 1-drop cantrip. I don't even care about Borgos effects, but it's a 1-drop cantrip with barrier. And so often it'll stick on the board. Even if I'm not playing against blue, it'll stick on the board and I can use it for Z energy later. That's why I kind of like Borgos, the newer. But this Kai, when your opponent plays a battle card.
You want to battle?
Huh? Yeah, a lot of stuff's playing
You want to do
on.
another battle?
Yeah. You're going to play Meki Kabura? Let me play Beers.
I still check, but. Alright. Yeah.
I know it's
I
boring,
need to get
but I'm kind of trying to prep, and I want to play with decks that I own the cards to, and you know, there's a lot of. I want to try my new Cell deck out, the Cell Expert deck. I've been working on it, but I need to be like in focus mode.
One second. I just need to do something real quick.
Chat, I'm waiting for hold on one. Yeah, let me see what chat's talking about. Dean's writing a novel in the chat. Where's the Discord at? Floor's on call.
I'm here.
Okay. As soon as Steve Harloa starts his stream up, we'll watch that, chat, while I play this game. Sorry if it's boring to you, but I gotta practice for Nats. Meki Kabura.
Let's see. And there's only 5 watching right now. That means X left. Roll.
Yeah, the viewership drops when I play this, but I don't mind because I don't really care. I'm gonna do what I like to do. Did you roll? I did not. I rolled a 17. That's pretty high.
I guess.
You're playing Meki Kabura. That could go kind of aggro. But I kind of like my hand too. Oh, one thing I don't have in my Z deck is one of that black Kamehameha or whatever that blue Z deck, 15K or 10K. That card. I think maybe by having no, this deck doesn't Z charge fast enough. I was gonna say by having that in my Z deck, I could take out the Goku's UI Kamehamehas. Because it's kind of like a Beerus Ball or a UI Kamehameha. But you have to have Z energy for it. And I don't charge Z energy fast, so I might just leave it out. Oh, it's my turn. Sorry.
Yep. Good luck, have fun.
You too. I'm gonna charge this. Step 1. Play this. And draw 1. If it's a 1-drop, it's a cantrip and pass. I don't like going.
Also, all I will charge a Koisekai, pay 1, Dark King Machigobora to add a Dark Dragon Ball to my hand or deck. And, oh my god, really? Game?
It broke.
It broke.
Oh, I thought the game broke.
Nothing. No, I just got real unlucky. Oh, unlucky. I'm gonna put the promo Dark Dragon Ball drop, and I'll add the Yearning to my hand, and use after my main Yearning to warp your Whis.
That's not nice. Swinging at beers, no response.
This is just great game. This is just great.
How many balls you got in life? This is why. What is that? Dark Dragon Balls? What is this? Never seen a list with this card in there. What are you doing to me?
Just 10. Well, actually, I'll come with the Meki and make it 20 or 15.
Who's trying to throw me off? Take it.
7. 9. The 2 left. Grandpa draw us back. And turn there.
Okay. Draw 1. Meki Gabor. What are we playing against? Is this a thing? Is this a thing that I do in this game? Probably not. This is not really a thing I do in any game, so I'll charge it. That's like a cuttable slot. That's like a slot. The Boo might be good because I run 2 of these and I don't ever use them. We'll swing at your leader.
Alright, 1 second. No negates. No negates.
Draw. Could go pretty heavy on turn 2, but I'm not really that worried about it. So we'll go. And then we go and we draw a card, or we can do that and draw a card. Leaves 1 open to negate. We'll go 15.
I'll take it.
Z charge. And we're playing a Whis. And that's 2 energy. 1 Z energy. Whis, you don't have nothing to warp. I'm going to ramp the Kai for my drop. Yeah, I think the Goku does ramp faster. You don't have anything to warp.
I mean, to be fair, Goku does it's pseudo ramp though, because the Beerus's never actually restand unless you just normally charge them in active mode.
That's right. That's right. Those Beeruses, because that's what I was thinking. It's like a cheaper ramp, but they always stay tapped, huh? But you can't tap them with your secret rare?
No, nothing untaps them. Only cards that place cards from energy to hand or from hand to energy. Those kind of cards like the Vegito, those cards work.
So basically, all it's doing is allowing you to play higher requirement energy things earlier. So if something's like what is the Oob? The Oob is 8 cost, but you don't play it for 8. What is it?
No. No, that's something different. That's the permanent itself. That's not entirely different. But what it allows
But
me
if
to
something
do is
said
play
you
the
need
Vegito
you
early
need 4
because
energy to play this card, it would let you play it. Yeah.
the Vegito, no, well, the Vegito requires 3 more energy. So by
Ah.
turn 2, you can use Vegito.
Right. So you ramp the Beerus, it stays tapped,
Additionally, if you do
but it
search
lets
for,
you activate that Vegito early. Okay, I get it. Okay. I'm not gonna do anything else. Pass.
oh, I shall powers, I guess. Going leader to leader.
No response.
Oh wait, oh actually no. That makes sense.
You revealed it to all, but I'm not looking.
Oop, my bad. Just 10 to lead.
10 to my 10. I don't have anything. I don't have anything comboable. Take it. That would have been good.
All right, I'll activate main, do that. Pay 1. Salsa virtual hand. And I will. Okay. And you warp 1, draw 1.
Warp 1 from my hand and draw 1.
Yep.
Send to. Why is the hotkey for send to warp S instead of W?
I don't know. What's W actually? W is.
I don't know all the hotkeys. I only know bottom depth.
Lame.
I don't like the hotkeys because if you think you're clicked into the text box, and so you go to start typing.
Oh yeah. Oh, I hate that as well.
Yeah.
Did you draw 1 from salsa or no?
No, I did not.
Also in lead. Salsa the lead.
Salsa 15 kit.
I'm gonna assume no negate, so draw 1. Wow, that's annoying. No comp. Most is 15.
15 of my 15. I don't like going down to 5, but we'll do it.
Activate Dark Empire. I'll wish. Switch. Well, not that. Switch 1, draw 1. Flip. Pay 1. Room violent Majin.
No response.
Or Louise, draw 1. No, be just that. 20 to lead.
20, 15. Wait. I need 4 energy. 15. What is this? Life is at 5 or less. Yep. Okay, so we could go 20. Take 1 back, untap 1. What do we get back?
1 second. There we go. Find something.
You're at 20? Yeah. So we'll go 20.
Yeah.
Take 1, put 1 back. Untapped. We will grab that. We'll put back. I don't want this yet. And then we'll go 5 more. We'll Z-charge this. That's 25. Huh.
Sorry, let's quickly just confirm something.
You know, you're the one who told me to put Saiyan Instincts in here, and I really think it helped.
I remember that.
Yeah, it helped the deck out a lot. And people are like, "You're crazy. You're not running mono blue Beerus." I run 3 non-blue cards in here. 1 Overrealm, which is Man on a Mission, because if you turn the tides them, Man on the Mission plus turning the tides is 3 life guaranteed. And then I run 2 Saiyan Instincts.
3 life guaranteed crit. Damn.
Yeah. But sometimes I side out the Saiyan Instincts for other blue stuff, or I don't know. It can hurt.
Makes
It can
sense.
hurt if
I
you're
will-
it can hurt if you're trying to do the
turn.
guaranteed win combo or whatever, and you flip a non-blue off Vegeta.
Oh, you hate to see it.
Yeah, that exact situation's never happened to me, but I have had situations where I needed a certain amount of energy to do a play, and I used my secret rare
turn, by the
and
way.
I untapped, and then I flipped the wrong thing. Yeah. You passed, untap, draw 1. Only got me down to 5 on turn 2. Okay, what are we charging? I've got a lot of good cards in my hand. A lot of good cards in my hand. But we need to be ready. We need to
Are
be
you guys playing another one?
Yep.
Yeah.
Recording stream.
I got to practice, man. I'm about to win worlds. I'm about to win Nats and win worlds.
You better. You better do.
3 energy.
Otherwise, I'm going to be so disappointed.
What can I do? I can ramp. I have 1 Z energy I could ramp, and then sit on 1 with here and here. Or yeah, let's go 2 and 1.
I guess give me 1 second to do a lot of things. There we go.
We'll ramp. Put the super combo into life. So both of these draw you a card every attack, but one is a 20k, so it'd be best to get rid of that 20k.
You can only do the 4 drop with Weave though, so
4 less. Oh, it's a 5 drop. Oh damn. Okay. Yeah.
Oh dang! Oh man.
We'll warp the Whis, or get rid of the Whis.
Top deck.
And we'll get.
Damn, I have another call.
And we'll put the sauce on the top of your deck. I like that too because it screws up your draws. It's like, damn, I'm not gonna see anything new. I'm gonna see the same thing that I already saw. I like that. Then I have 1 energy. I can awaken. So we will awaken. So I have 4 energy. Untap 1. It's weird. I forget what my cards do. Even though I've played with them 1,000 times. There's so many cards. Untap 1, draw 1. And then draw 1 card. Can't KO anything. Yeah, we can swing with leader and draw a card. See some sights. Well, he'll swing at you, leader.
I think that's my leader.
Probably could have swung somewhere else, but
I need to double check a ruling actually. I forgot. If it could only be using, let me see this. Power 10k, as if it was 2 cards, not 1. Let's see if different ones there.
Right, William. No, I'll still be in chat.
No.
Hey, Lauren. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, you can't deal damage to all. You can, but you can't deal damage to me. Ah! Your friend was live the whole time. That's kind of funny. I'm gonna say no negates.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Dang, you're live. YouTube has been saying starting soon. I didn't know Steve was live. I said I was going to play his live when the
That chat is flying.
Mm-hmm.
Too
You know,
many
I keep thinking
calls,
I'm
Mr.
catching up,
Smith.
and then
If
it like
slows
jumps,
down
and all of a
before
sudden
you
there's
finish up, I
a
will
whole
hop
bunch more,
on
which is
again.
great.
Yeah, we're
Like
just
I was
gonna finish
almost
this
there, and I
game
was
and
like
then I'll go back
halfway.
to streamer mode.
Craig, glad you're here. Firefly Farm.
We'll listen to Steve's live.
Tom, Brian says you have the best green screen background.
I appreciate that. I did a lot of work on that.
Okay.
Yep. You gotta get your chair.
I opened the
desk
bar.
chair in there.
All right. So where were we at? Sorry.
I opened the bar wide open. Drinks on the
Right,
house.
there we go. Perfect. Good to see you,
But
Jorge.
you gotta come.
Leader to
You
leader.
gotta come here to get them though.
Leader to
So.
leader.
Leader to
Leader, 15K.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, you
No
recognize
combos,
the
like-
chair.
Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah.
The chair.
I gotta get back on track with what I was doing.
Yep.
Yeah, I could ramp again, but then I deal with turn 3 Meki Kabura tapped out.
So yeah, I'm gonna play this
With
real
not
quick
enough.
because this is the one that I was looking for, but I barely made it home in time. I'll tell you that story in a second. Is who had me
What
frustrated.
I've only. I need to untap an energy, right? Didn't I awaken?
You already did that, I believe. Okay. Wait, did you?
Oh yeah. Maybe one of them is. Yeah.
You paid 2
I
for
had
Weez,
3.
you
I had
did.
3. I paid 2, and then I ramped 1, and then I untapped. Okay, cool. Just 15. Yeah.
Is that a charge turn? Is that your turn?
What were you? You were looking up a ruling. What was the ruling you were looking up?
No, nothing.
That's priceless.
First time that I saw that was
Did
I
you,
did not see that when he
is
first
this
did it
combat
live.
over? You
But
took the attack or
it was
comboed
soon
out?
after, and I came into the chat and he
I
acted like
did
he was all
not
embarrassed about it,
combo, but I'm
and then he immediately
sure
sent
what
it
to
to
do
me.
right now. I'm not going to combo what you do, quote unquote, damage,
And
but
then I
because
think he
you're
sent it
permanent,
to everybody.
you
I
can't
loved it. I
outdo
loved
them.
that he was, he acted like he was
will-
embarrassed, but he was so proud of himself for that.
And
When
have
your opponent's life is at 4 or less.
Yeah, I remember
so
when
I
he did
ramped.
that too. Hey, big chap. When he did that, I was.
Ooh,
I remember
that's
the
why you were
job
looking
I
it
was
up.
on, and
Because
because
it's not
weird
blue.
how that works. Because you can ask me about other stuff, and I'll be like, I don't.
Oh, so if I
It does say
ramp,
2 up to 1, so you don't have to.
so I don't have to ramp that, but if I do ramp that, it causes me problems. Interesting. Okay, I won't do any damage or ramp. So fizzle, I guess.
Alright.
You know, what's
Yeah,
your
that
alibi?
makes
I
sense.
don't know where the hell I was, but for when he did
Well,
that, I knew
and I
exactly
hope
where, because I
that-
wasn't even watching. I was listening.
Oh,
But
you
then I
can,
had
you
to
can
stop.
hear
I'm
that.
like, what's
Oh,
happening?
great. Give me 1 minute. Guys, get quickly close my door.
Yeah, he also did.
I can't hear anything.
The
I have
Time
another
Warp.
stream
Another
playing, too.
stream was one that I really liked. That was really funny.
Ah.
That was a good night.
I don't remember the time warp.
It was pretty funny.
I guess I just end turn then. I could say an instincts,
Good to
but
see you, Mr. B.
Hey, Mr. B.
If I say an instincts, I'm tapped out at 5 against Meki
What was the other one
Kabura.
called that you just said? The
The Time
we'll
Warp.
pass.
Oh, Time Warp. Okay, I seen Dangerous. Oh, that's the
All
same
right.
video. Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Which
no,
one's
I
the
don't.
other
That one I don't have a video. I
Oh,
think I
okay.
do have a video of it, but I need to post it. I should have done
The
it for
Warp
tonight. If I
Patrol.
thought of it, I would have. But I definitely did a screen grab, and I don't even know if that whole
I'll
video
swing
is still
soon
up.
to you later.
Yeah,
Swing
we
to
do
my
need. We'll
leader is a
definitely play that tonight, Hawk.
20K. Single strike, I'm at 5.
I know. I think about him every time I hear that song.
Use that. Don't want to use that. No,
Oh
it's not.
shoot, is that me? Is that my mic?
Go on.
No.
Strong shroom.
Thought I heard that.
Combo
Let me
shroom
know if my
salsa. Combo
my audio
salsa. Pay
starts
1. Activate
crackling.
battle. Play.
Yeah, you
A
sound okay here,
discard
as
from
far
my
as I
hand.
can
I'm
tell.
good
Say
right
I'm
now.
wasting time.
The hell?
Whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
chat
Sorry, dear leader.
management sounds
The hell are you
too,
doing with this deck?
sometimes.
Some crazy stuff. I love Meki Kabura because there's a lot of things you can do with it. But
Mike Herrera.
how much K is it?
Doing what
20.
I do.
See,
Is that
Josh.
Every
worth the
time
listen?
30.
30K.
Lucky Dame, thanks for being here.
We're gonna
Mr. Smith.
Mr. Smith, good to see you.
Good to see you, Mr. Smith.
Algorithm. I like the name.
Hey, Algo. Connie, thanks for being here. Chrissy said she'd love to hear some music you like. Do you want to go ahead and pull up one of those songs there, Steve?
Yeah. Which one was that again? Oh God, we need you now. Is that?
Yeah, and it's on that playlist, or I can
Oh, it is on
send it
there.
separately.
Sorry, hold on.
Yeah, I got the playlist open. So
I'll do Sense of
Good to
Being
see
and
you,
I'll
Rich
take
Runner.
the attack.
Glad you're here.
Put me in drop, please.
Hey,
guys.
Eli.
Hi. I tried to call recently or just a moment ago.
What'd you say?
Put that. Okay.
You said something, please. Put something in drop, please.
The bean accidentally went to your hand.
Oh, okay.
I think I'm still hidden
I'll swing
on
the
your
shroom sauce.
chat. And I was
Also,
just
card to your
typing
leader.
in here.
Oh, you might be. Yeah,
Which
I'll
is totally
unhide you on
okay.
there.
And
Sorry.
probably Goku.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Steve, my brother, man.
20K
am
at
I hidden on
leader.
yours? I'm modded, but nobody
we'll
was giving me like
D-magic.
the yes, we see you. Am I real, guys?
D-magic up to 4 energy.
Good to see you, Awkward. Thanks for being here.
Hello,
Activate
Awkward. I
main.
hope
Yeah,
all
all
is
the
well.
Tom McDonald songs.
I see
Ola.
your.
Yeah, I can see you in Steve's
Take
chat.
up to 1
Yeah, I
two
see
cards
in
from
my
my
chat.
hand. Take 2 cards from my life to my
Okay,
hand, and then
can I ask
which I'll take only
which
one of.
one?
Then I'll I can't warp anything, sadly. Not yet. I will activate this. Bomb deck 1. Send all the balls to warp to that room game.
Yep.
Now swing lead to lead.
Mm,
Vegeta? Vegeta, go on.
I wish it would be nice.
See.
Sounds good. Hold on one second. Let me read this. Battle cards, crap. So that doesn't help me. We're at 4. No response.
All 1. No combos, 15.
We'll go 20.
Lead to lead.
No response.
All 1, pay 1. Lead.
Where did you get
20.
Where'd you get the energy from?
I've been comboing a few times, man.
Oh, I guess they were all hidden behind your Dragon Balls. Okay.
No, I always put them on this side. Like where Shroom is.
Oh, I didn't even see him disappear. Okay. I trust you. So wait. So you're so I want you to clarify this for me in case I do play Meki Kabura. So your second swing, you can Z awaken, restand, get 20K off that swing, then swing again for a third swing at 20K.
Yes, correct.
Okay. And you got that from Fash. I seen you message me.
Yes.
So, okay. Yeah, I think I already said no negates combos 20K.
20. Nothing else.
Oh, and I'm at 5. I'm at yeah. Okay.
Yeah. All right. True.
20 to my 20.
Yep.
I guess we take it. Maybe the wrong decision.
Okay. We stand. Excuse me. I'll swing lead to lead. Yes. Oh my god.
Saying instincts.
All right.
Or saying synergy.
Same century.
Yeah, you can't read it.
I will.
It's something like if you
I know
swing
what
at
it
my
does.
leader, it gets a
So.
+5. It's a bean if you swing at my leader.
Play in rest mode, by the way.
Yeah.
Let me think. What do I discard? I think I discard you. Draw 2. Well, you're worthless. You're also worthless. Actually. Nope, I can't do that. Now you have 4, so and you can't do damage from a leader with earliest flank. So that's turn there.
Okay. Charge that. That gets me to 5. 1, 2, 3. Gets me to 6. 2. 5. 3 to 6. Tap 2. Boom. Goes there. 6 plus 4. 6 plus 4 is 10. 4. 4, we play the boo. We survived that. I don't know. I gotta charge something. Charge to 5. It'd be nice if I could get. You're at 20k. Need to get to 6. Or we just go 1, 2. Let me see something first. No, because I can't combo through to it. Yeah, 15 to 20. Your leader is a 20k. You got 11 cards in hand. You're not going to let me get that ramp off of the leader. So I'm going to go 2, 1. For Weiss.
Weiss again?
Yep. Put the D magic back in the energy. And we'll, what's this do? What does this thing do? You have 1 or more combo where you place card from your warp. Your life is at 3 or less. You place 3 or Z energy or plus 1.
I'm not the streaming salsa leader. That's not for shooting salsa. I'm not it, but I'm using it because something else.
I'm reading it. Yeah, I'm reading the Truman Salsa, trying to figure out what you're trying to do with it because I don't. This card attacks add up to 2
I already
cards.
did what I was planning to do with it.
Yeah, you probably have. I have bad memory, short term. So let's. But this guy is a consistent hand detractor. But this thing, well, either way, I can't get rid of either of them. Yeah, what am I thinking? I can't get rid of either. They're 5 and 6, so I can't get rid of either of them. So let's go. Let's go 1 energy. Weiss.
Oh my god.
Draw 1. Let's go 2 energy. Secret rare. Wait.
Yeah, I need to be 3 more energy, mate.
Yeah, I can't do that yet. Okay, hold on. Damn. Sorry, I'm in like dumb mode
You
right
want to take
now.
anything?
Let me see. If I take this back.
No worries. You always are.
And put this back on top of my deck. I put the card I drew on top
2
of
more
my deck.
energy as well, by the way.
2 more?
These 2 more energy active, but.
Well, no, I still want to do the ramp. I have 5, I ramped. What were the 2 in active move for? Oh, the secret rare. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not doing the secret rare. I'm not doing the 1 drop. So I have 3 energy up. Yeah, I think I lose this game. Honestly, I think that's the even if I even if I don't ramp, I guess I could have played this out. I was trying to get the Vegeta, but you only have 3 energy. I forgot about that. I thought it was 3 or more. It's 4 or more. It's 4 or more energy. Duh. Yeah, I really don't know if I can win. I can swing at everything's 20K. I'll swing at leader.
Lead.
Lead to lead. Draw 1. Just 15K. So fizzle.
All right, no combos.
I'll tap 1. Play a dang Kai.
No response.
Draw a card. Then pass turn.
Energy 1 up.
Would see something like that happen in chat, and he's like, "All right, get up here on panel and solve your differences."
I'll swing.
Yeah. How it's supposed to be.
I'll swing
he
Shroom
didn't
and
like
Salsa
it
to
in
leader.
chat. He was like, "Get up here and say it face to face."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Glad
Not
to
Shroom,
hear how
Salsa.
much cooking
Shroom to
matters.
leader.
That's right, Pa.
Sorry, I'm typing to somebody. Shroom to what?
That's funny,
Leader?
Mayor. Yeah.
Yep.
Shroom to leader.
Yeah, I was
to
just reading that
leader.
same one.
I'm at 3.
Good to see you, Moose. Glad you're here. The link is pinned if anybody else wants to come up and join. It's pinned at the top of my
3,
chat
get a
and
blocker of that
Steve's as
for
well.
2. We'll demagic that.
And I have that Struggle Jennings one pulled up
right?
if you want to play
All
that one.
thing.
Or if you want me to play that
Thing. Synergy.
It warps the Saiyan synergy.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, I should have swung with that
Draw
just to
one.
get into rest mode, but I forgot.
Well, to be fair, if you did, I would have an investment for that specific reason.
Right.
I would swing with Shroom before he activated the auto. I'm going leader to leader.
Leader to leader. That's a 20K single strike to my leader. I think I do want to do that. I'm at 3. Just keep you away. We'll go with this.
Build army, alright. Discard this, draw 2. Not pay 1. Pay 1. Play Shroom Violent Margin Assault.
No response.
You warp 1, draw 1.
Warp 1, draw 1 from my hand.
Yep.
1. Draw 1. Come on, draw. Same thing. Pretty much.
Right.
Essentially.
I will swing these 2 to your leader.
up. I'm sure.
As an FYI, on swing they choose one battle card and warp it.
Can I choose to block? No.
You cannot block first.
Right. So
Well, I'll say when I choose a blocker.
So I won't choose the blocker. Just in case you don't choose the blocker, then maybe it lives. But if I choose it and you kill it, then it dies. Okay.
No, well, my auto first, yours auto second.
Okay, no negate.
You 20 to leader, no combos.
20 to leader, I'm at 3. 20, 20, 25. Z charge.
All right. Some drop, not going to be really useful there. So
probably should use that on crit.
Yeah, first page, swing salsa to your leader.
I should use that on the crit. Why don't I have a negate for this? No response.
Vegeta super combo, bomb this, draw 2. 25 I have to lead. 25 crit to lead.
25 crit to lead. Take it.
Alright. That's okay. Page 2. The very totally fair balance card.
Great card.
I will warp the Whis and then you will and then you warp one from your hand.
I have to warp one from my hand. Damn. I don't want to warp anything from my hand.
Damn. Swing 30 to lead.
I'm at 2. Crap. No response.
30, no combo.
Damn, that did not help me.
Swing 30 to lead.
No response.
30.
30. 15.
30.
20. uh, 20. 30. Good game.
GG.
Can't beat Beers. Beers can't beat Meki Kubora consistently. I played with it a couple times.
So this is why I include Dark Dragon Balls, because I include a disc card in my deck.
Instead of the Vegeta, cheaper alternative to the Vegeta, you put that in your deck, and so what does that allow you to do?
It's searchable from a Dark Dragon Ball. It's a risky searchable, but it's searchable.
Risky searchable, so if you use it and you don't find that one of, is it a one of or a two of the Brawly?
12 right now. I might bump it to 3, honestly, just because how consistently inconsistent I'm getting it.
Yeah, but then you have 3 big
I'm trying to see if I can
overwhelm,
make
no
my-
comboable Brawlies. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's worth.
It's a double-edged sword.
Yeah. I feel like the Vegeta Goku package is kind of better.
To be fair, this is my real-life deck.
Budget, yeah.
Real-life budget, yeah.
I do like budget.
I should say real-life, not budget anymore.
Oh,
Because
you're running Pan as the. Why are you main decking?
SCR, yeah.
Broken Seal.
To show people off.
60 cards. Seems like the streamline is like 56, 57. 56. Most people are trying
Yeah.
to keep it at 56. I hate Meki Kabura when you have three life and drop though.
Hey, hey, hey. I prefer having balls in my life actually,
Or three balls
because
in
my
life.
goal of this
You know
deck
what I'm
is to
saying.
not really focus. Yeah, my goal of this deck is to not is to Z as possible. I include the 6 Shroom Salsa because 1 energy add 2 life to my hand as a backup.
I still kind of like my first new Meki Kabura build that had the Toas and the Unisons. You have the Unisons to give those Toas, so then you use that crit on that crit salsa. You give it double strike early, but I don't know. It takes a lot of setup, but it felt good.
Yeah, it does just take a lot on. It just sounds so strange.
To have the Unison and the crit, because it's like a Champa, and if you put it on a crit, I don't know. I just like that. Black having a random Champa that you throw in there on stuff. For
Yeah.
hyper aggro
Well, I
build, I
should be
like
getting.
it, but it doesn't really go with the hyper aggro theme because you got to set up for it.
No, it's not.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I should be getting out of your hair. I don't think your chat will get any more of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna
If
watch
anyone's
this
still
other guy's
alive
show
here.
and maybe jump on his show. But thanks for playing. Yeah, I want to play a lot this month, so
All right.
get some games in. Figure out what
This
I'm gonna
month,
do.
you mean January?
What'd you say? You
All right,
broke up.
man.
You
I'll
broke
see
up a
you
little
around
bit.
next time.
All right, see you.
This month, you mean January? Because
Yeah.
technically, this month means December means.
Yeah, I wanted to get started in
yeah.
December, but yeah, January. Yep. All
All right,
right.
man. I'll see you around.
Later. See ya.
See ya.
All right,
By
chat.
the way.
Huh?
Well, almost. Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year. It's New Year. Happy New Year. We're one day away.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Listen to this Steve stream. I'll be right back.
Should have stayed where the sounds I know. Can I help you not to hurt anymore? We saw brilliance when the world was asleep. There are things that we can have, but we can't keep. If they say, who cares if one more light goes out in the sky of a million stars? It flickers, flickers. Who cares when someone time runs out? If a moment is all we are, flicker.
All right, Dean. What have you been going on about? You've been going on in the chat by yourself for a minute. What are you going on about? Did Jesus die twice? No. We only have once to live and once to die. Your physical death is unimportant. Your spiritual death is what's important. When Jesus died on the cross, he died that spiritual death and he went and fought Satan and Sheol and he came back. Yeah, he came back physically. That don't mean nothing. That just looks cool. That's just something to get the people talking. Provocative. He run 3 Koitsukais in the main. I run 3 Koitsukais in the side deck. Let's see what Steve's talking about. Maybe we'll jump up on that panel if they're doing an up and panel, but they're doing karaoke. I don't sing. I can't do this. I can't sing, but
Get one more like
damn, Floor.
Who cares if someone's runs out? If a moment is all we are. Quicker, quicker. Who cares if one more
What are you saying, Floor?
goes out? So I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Mayhem, that's awesome. I think it was a beautiful song.
Is this a
Your heart
troll?
was there, man. It was awesome.
Yep. Nothing wrong with feeling it, brother.
Yeah, don't be sorry, man. Don't be sorry.
Is anybody else not getting troll vibes from that?
It was a great tribute to him.
Maybe.
Give me just a moment, guys. Sorry.
Milkmaid, glad you're here.
I'm a
Yeah, right, Lauren. Almost all the cool kids are here.
emotionless person.
Yeah. Prepper 101, good to see you. Risa Eiffel.
Oh yeah, my bad. I didn't realize this was for somebody
Yeah.
who passed away, so that's probably why it was crying.
Oh,
I thought
man.
this was a.
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
he's really
guys.
crying. I thought it was a
practiced
troll on the
that, and I
stream.
try
I
to get
forgot
all
that
the
it was
emotions
a.
out.
It was a in memory of stream. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Yeah, Red Dog says, I often think of him with everything going on and would love to hear what he would say. Yeah, me too, Red Dog.
He'd have blown a fuse by now. I'd be pissed off. The whole world.
Right, right.
Right. So true. Hey, Terry.
I'm not a military person, so I don't know.
Sorry, guys.
Give me
I thought I got all the emotions out before this stream, but
I remember that
guess I
big
Hey, man, you know, you can get the emotions out, but that love never goes away, and it has to come out too.
Yeah.
It's good.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
Right.
Yeah. What
no,
he
I'm
said.
not crying. What are you talking about?
Nobody's crying. It's raining.
Right. I
There's
remember
a
that,
lot
Mayor.
of onions. Somebody's making French onion soup for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah, I remember
Told
that.
you I'm
Hank.
allergic to cats.
Yeah.
Quick, Carl.
What do you call
flash up, show
pants?
us your
I call
tits.
pants pants,
Yeah.
Dean.
Come on, Carl.
What do you call pants? You
Carl,
call pants
if you
pants.
I'll do it.
You want
Thank you,
guess
Carl.
that answer?
Let's
Enough
do
all
it.
that. I was playing the game, Dean. I told
Come
you.
on.
When I'm in Dragon Ball mode, I can't be talking, and I can to some extent, but not play well. And same with chess too. In chess, I can talk about what I'm doing and stuff, but I can't be doing other things and trying to play a good game of chess. I gotta focus. We call pants. Pants.
I don't think yours can dance.
What? Let me go
Right,
get my
right.
body armor.
Dog, glad you're here.
Ugh. But anyways, I'm gonna hop off here so I can let other people up here. I'm at a party, obviously, and I just wanted to share my love and affection to all y'all. I appreciate Steve for doing this, Independent Minnie for doing this. Tom, it's good to see you again, bro.
Good to see you, man. Don't fall in that fire.
Yeah, good to see you, man. Much love and aloha, brother.
Yep. Now I'm gonna have to go blow my nose so everybody's not like, "What the hell is wrong with you?"
Well, go enjoy being with people, being with friends.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Yeah, because everybody knows that's exactly what Ron would want us to do.
That's right. Yep. It's all about having people be together.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go take a shot for Ron. And
there you go.
God bless
Right,
y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, God bless Mayhem. Thank you.
I see you, Tom. I saw that, Tom. I saw that. Love you, bro.
I don't have a bonfire though. Take it easy, buddy.
Yeah. Later, y'all. I love y'all.
Good
God
night.
bless.
All right. Love you,
Much
brother.
love.
Yes, Rip Curl says, Virginia Roots, my naked gardening friend. Good to see you. Rip Curl, it was midnight gardening, and it was everything. Oh, if you were naked, sir, maybe.
Tell that man don't worry about allowing his nose where there's always two noses to be blown. What does that mean? The heck does that mean?
Character Ray Epps, aka hashtag Big MAGA Camo, appears to be the team leader of Breach Team 6 on the ground. To be clear, the claim that this 12:50 p.m. attack was the very first attack on January 6, kicking off the entire riot, is not a claim made by Revolver. It's the claim made by the New York Times, the Justice Department, and all other official pundits on the 1-6 commentariat. The New York Times, always covering up the real story and misleading its readers in the most shocking ways possible, tells the story if it starts with the pushing of the barricades by a young man named Ryan Samsel, who
I read better than you, Destiny.
we'll cover below.
What is he reading? Politico?
Why wouldn't we, just curious, why wouldn't we say the instigator here is the guy on the megaphone saying, fuck off, we pay your bills, get the fuck out of our way? Why wouldn't we say that guy is the instigator? Can somebody explain that one to me?
Because a megaphone and saying the truth in public is not really against the law. Maybe like enhanced volume audio. You're not supposed to have like speakers and stuff, but I don't think that's against the law, Destiny.
There's another guy who used to be here. He's gone too. You remember Tactical Tonto?
I do not.
I don't either.
He was a regular at Dangerous Freedom, and he was from Michigan, and he passed away just a few months after Ron did.
Oh no.
His name was Matthew, but he was Tactical Tonto. I don't know. Does anybody in chat remember him?
Man, maybe if I saw
I
his
recognize that name, but I don't remember his. I can't picture him.
I think that
yeah, Shane Phelps is another Patriot we lost, and Sean also North Shore.
Yep.
Yeah, North Shore. Yep.
Good to see you, Watt.
Hey, C.
Gma, glad you're here.
I'm just doing research.
Yeah, he
Gma
was one of a kind.
Live stream salute to Dangerous Freedom.
Topspin, I think that Daniel's been over at Jeremy the Jester's a couple times. Probably is where I've seen him most recently.
I see Daniel
yeah.
on Facebook a lot. He's around. Seems to be doing really well.
Good.
He was nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know who I haven't seen recently is Hoot. Hoot Owl. If anybody has seen Hoot.
Yeah,
he's
I haven't seen Hoot, but I commented on some comments on some of my old videos and hasn't commented back.
Let's go to Terraria.
Yeah, I have not
Mhm.
seen Hoot for a long time either.
Yeah, it's been a few weeks. I like Ridge Runner said Ron was special because he accepted each of us for who we are, just as we accepted him. He was our friend. R.I.P. brother. Well put, Ridge Runner.
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of why I come up here. Is that's something like what I wanted to say about Ron. Is you know, from the first time that I said something in chat, I'd listened and lurked for a while, but the first comment that I made, boom, I was blue. He wrenched me. I hadn't at that time. I hadn't had that many wrenches, and you know, he immediately made me feel welcome. And then I sat back and watched, and there was all kinds of craziness.
Yeah, I tried that.
All right, at the time there were a lot of people on his streams. We're not talking about 100 people. We're talking about hundreds of people on his stream. And there was all kinds of mayhem. You know, I hate to use that name, but he just left. But it was, and he handled it like a bar owner, for real. He handled it with, you know, with not only understanding but firmness. All right, you know, it was like he was really good at that. He was really good at that, and
that's what I don't like when like you ban people from your chat and stuff on YouTube, or you time people out. Like people will get mad and say, "Oh, that's against free speech. That's against free speech. You're anti-free speech. That's gay. That's gay." No, right now you're anti-America because you're telling the baker he has to bake the gay cake. If I don't want your business, I can kick you out of my business, right? That's capitalism. That's capitalism. Not letting every degenerate run around and play and do what they want to do. And if I'm going to kick you out, I'm going to boot you, you're going to get booted. That's capitalism. That's free America. You can't talk about the First Amendment and then we're talking about private entities and businesses and stuff. And people be like, why would you block them from your chat? That's not cool. Because I felt like it. And this is my house. This is my business. And I kick out who I want to kick out. Stop trying to make me bake the dang gay cake. I'm not going to do it.
well, like I said, you know, I kept coming back, and then I started going up on the panel, and doggone, again, he made me feel immediately welcome and comfortable on his panel, right? And I always did afterward.
Good to see you, Josie. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
What's
Cola
up,
said he had a
Cesar?
way of making everyone feel special, like how he would shout out people in chat when they showed up.
And
Yep.
also, Dean, I think it's funny
Yeah,
sometimes.
he was everyone.
He was attentive to the
You're
chat.
right.
He was.
You're right, Dean. But also, Dean, also sometimes I just do it because it's funny. Like when I banned Tar Baby Yoda, I kicked Tar Baby Yoda out. If he's annoying me, if he's just trolling, he's trolling a little too hard, I'll just ban him or time him out and unban him later. I banned you from the Discord. You earned that ban, and I've been trying to unban you, but I can't figure out how to do it. But you probably would need to make a eye-to-eye man statement that you're not going to lick your lips at the women and pee on the camera, and then I won't kick you out of the dang bar. I like this guy. What's this guy talking about? He's on point. That's where libertarianism goes a little too far. Libertarianism gets a little too close to liberalism because it's like, let everybody, as long as they're not hurting anybody, they can do what they want to do. As long as they're adults, they can chop their wieners off. Be careful now, because once the adults are doing it and it's okay for the adults, then it becomes okay for the children. That's the problem. That's the flaw with libertarianism. Not that y'all know me. I'm just combative. I'm just combative.
Yeah.
But I agree with everything they're saying.
Oh yeah, he was definitely. Sometimes people I think on panel would even get upset because they'd be talking to him, but he'd miss it because there'd be so much going on in the chat. But he was really good at balancing that, I'd say.
And he wouldn't take no shit. You
Nope.
know, he was
Ultra.
kind,
I
but
guess
he
we're gonna
didn't
keep
want to push
building
those
around the
buttons.
beehive.
Yeah, it took a lot for him to lose his cool. But when he did, you had to listen.
There's Bushido.
Yeah, good to see you, Bug Out. I haven't seen you in a long time.
Yeah, hey, BB.
Yeah, that's right, Mooseman. The trivia. He would do a lot of trivia. That's right. Or the backstage movies.
I never made it to those, man.
Those were fun.
Yeah, he sure
I've been
did, Faith.
And that was a good time, wasn't it, Virginia? He'd go to sleep and let us stay backstage.
Yeah, he did. As long as he stayed awake.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Bougie.
Bougie, baby.
Militant, glad you're here.
I know.
Yeah, exactly.
There were some people here that in the beginning that said they didn't know Ron, but they were here and they were amazed about how many people are getting together here that met each other through Ron and his late night show, because that's what it was. He was on pretty much all
Yeah,
night
I don't want
long,
to.
mostly.
I don't even want to
And
try to get on this
after
panel
whatever
or
your
whatever,
day
'cause
was,
it's not really a
it was
panel. It's a
comfortable knowing he was there. I
remembrance
would
thing.
get on YouTube, and if it
Wood
was after
ores.
11, 12 o'clock at night, I know I'd find him on.
Yep.
I missed that. I missed that immediately, and I still miss it.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Wooden blocks.
I can't believe it's been 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have some people are asking about Zach. Zach's channel is Unique Prepping, and he's doing some amazing things. I hope you guys will go check out his channel and what he's up to. And he knows about tonight, so I'm guessing he'll be here in a little bit, maybe. Yeah, Moose, you guys sure did make a great team. Learned a lot from both of you, and from everybody, from the
Block.
chat, from the panel.
Blocks, blocks and bricks.
That's right, John.
Hey, Magic.
Thanks,
Whoa.
Ultra. Yeah, thanks, Connie. Carrie, good to see you.
What's up, remote? I try to say hello to everybody, Indy. It's not easy.
I know, right?
Through chat.
Yeah,
Especially when it's going by that fast.
Mm-hmm. Did you see this? Gary, Red Dog said, Yorga, Ron would be happy to know you stayed around with the gang. And I agree. And that you're doing so well, too.
Which Gary are you talking about? Me? Count Yorga?
Yep. Nobody runs
yeah.
a stream as long as Ron. That's true.
Well, a lot of people don't know my name is Gary. So.
Oh, sorry. Well, it
No,
said
that's good.
Yorga. It was to you.
Okay. Well, thank you for that. I mean, I know back in those days, I pissed off a whole lot of people, and I apologize to that whole lot of people.
I'm good at that.
I was actually going through some medical things and some chemical things.
I'm not going through any medical or chemical things. I just like to
I
piss
was
people
not
off.
a very good person back then, and I'm better now. So if I pissed off somebody way back then, I apologize.
But I'm not gonna ever
Well, I
apologize.
know it's good to have you around, Yorga, and you seem like you're in a better place, and I know Ron would be proud of you for that.
I'm not live.
For sure.
Yeah. You were up on panel one time when I was there. I don't remember if your camera was on or not, but you were deeply engrossed in the conversation, and it was in the conversation that night was about volcanoes.
Yeah.
Silicon volcanoconiosis.
And he brought you up, because he figured that seeing that you were from Hawaii, you'd know about volcanoes, and you told him I'm from Detroit. He was hilarious that way, and it was
I'm glad you're here, Hawk, because you were a big part of his show back then. This is Count
absolutely.
Yorga.
Yeah, he had a way of getting people to grow to like each other.
So what the hell is wrong with smoking pot?
There's absolutely nothing wrong with smoking pot. As long as your dogs don't eat your freaking lighters so that you can light your pot.
I'm doing it right now.
It'll make you go blind. Isn't that what pot is? I don't remember.
No, that's something
No, that
else.
was masturbation. No, it was masturbation. Yeah, you read that wrong. Maybe that's why your vision. You found a good woman. It was.
Your mom didn't know what she was talking about.
And it's funny too, because when you're a kid and you do it, it's like, oh, this feels good. But then when you grow up, somebody says, that's kind of gay.
See.
But you still do it.
It
is. But you still do it.
Right. As I smoke some pot.
Right, bug out.
I concur.
Not since I shaved the hair off my hand. Remember that one? You keep doing that, you're gonna grow hair on your palm.
I remember that, Connie.
That's why he's got the paper towels now.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, you guys remember Connie said, I remember Ron saying he was going out to sea live on a boat, to live on a boat.
We're
if all of this shish would go down. Yeah, I remember that too. That was his bug out, one of his bug out plans.
Yeah, we had long conversations, me and Ron, about sailing. Because I'm fascinated with sailing, and he knew what he was doing. I feel bad. I guess he never got a chance to go do it, but he knew what he was doing. Sailing is not easy. Trust me.
I remember backstage playing that song "Come Sail Away" by the guy from, or the cartoon character one version of it.
Six.
No, it was one of the kind of adult cartoons that's on. Cartman sings "Come Sail Away" or something like that.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen it.
Sail away, sail away, sail away.
What the heck? Who
sail
what
away,
the heck is the name
sail
of that
away,
cartoon?
sail away.
Somebody always killed Kenny.
Oh, that one.
South Park.
South Park, yeah. We were sitting backstage one day and he played that.
Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. That's the Styx one. But the one he was talking about was Enya. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Sail away, sail away. That's Enya, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of cherries that were popped on Ron's. He would make people feel comfortable, to just pop up there and talk and hang out. Like it was welcoming and
I like this up there language.
and funny
Come
too.
up to the
Like, you knew
box.
you were gonna
That's
have a good time,
TikTok language.
There was no expectation of
Is this
any
TikTok
deep
language or am I
conversation.
just
It was just what it was organically.
Yeah, but he was the ultimate straight man. Ron was. He wasn't like the jokester, like the Johnny Carson or something. He was more like, all right, I'm gonna be the straight man, and everybody else, the jokes just came.
Straight man.
And every now and then you get him where he'd go.
We're gonna take oars and blocks.
But for the most part, he was a straight guy.
I think he tolerated humor pretty well. He put up with me.
Oh, you're easy to deal with.
I don't need a whole
Very
box.
good.
Well, that's because Ron tamed him.
Yeah, trained him too. Do y'all remember when
Totally untrainable. That's the thing. I've never been trainable.
Sorry, Perry.
Yeah, I mean, that's how I never would have started my channel if it wasn't for him, because he made me feel comfortable. And I think, he was like the first panel, but I think it was like at least 2 or 3 times before I even turned my camera on. And because until I met him, I would have never done this.
he gave the impression that it was easy. Kind of gave us confidence to at least try.
Yeah.
You know.
You guys really did eat that damn lighter.
He didn't give a damn. That was the thing. He didn't give a damn. He just
Well, I think part of it is that he could laugh at himself. You know, like when he fell at the pool, but he tried to tell all of us that a big-chested woman like took him down. He was, you know, almost about to score, whatever. But really, we all know he probably just fell next to his own pool or his water source, as it were. You know. But he could laugh at himself. He was a little bit self-deprecating. He saw the sense of humor in what was funny about personally doing things that are whack. And I think that's what endeared me to him is he didn't have any pretentious bone in his body, you know.
Mm-hmm.
He had that green screen, remember? It was a green screen of like it looked like a bar or something. And every now and then he would pull it apart and there's like a kitchen back there with dishes in there and shit.
Yeah.
That was the first time I ever saw anything like that. I was like, how do you do that? That's like magic.
Man, the dildo story is the funniest because it was his mom chasing him with it.
That's right.
Can you imagine, you know?
I have nightmares about that, dang it.
Well, you know, that's what chat's saying right there. It was a bar. All right. There were drinkers there. There were smokers there. There were people that were square as I don't know what, but there was all kinds there. And somehow it mixed. Sometimes it didn't, but most of the time it worked. I mean, he had a wide spectrum of people that were there. And I'm in touch with, you know, a couple hundred that were there on a regular basis. So I can't even imagine really how many regulars he had. I know it was in the hundreds.
Without a doubt.
Yeah. Hey, Craig.
And the crazy thing is we don't, you know, this was actually a conversation that him and I and Cash Kelly had one night. Was about the fact that you know, you used to see one kind of number, you know, and then all of a sudden the purge happened, you know.
Absolutely, Hawk. I was just talking about that.
And then your numbers were like decreased by like 2/3. And so you had that 1/3 left over, and you've kind of like never been able to build to get back up to where you were, you know. In you know, my first channel, we had like 30,000
Oh, no.
30,000 followers, subscribers. And then number 2 had about 28, and it kept going down every time, you know.
This is the thing. You got to play the game. You signed a contract for YouTube. You got to play the damn game. You got to play the game. If you want to be on YouTube, or you can go somewhere else where you don't have to be on YouTube. But if you want to be on YouTube, you got to play the game. You got to play the game right. So I started my channel during the purge, but I wasn't doing controversial content. And I knew as soon as I made a political or religious video, then you're drawing lines in the sand, and you're gonna obsolete. What's the dang word? You're gonna obfuscate. You're gonna separate some people out, and you're gonna lose some people. And once you start messing with that religion and that politics, they say don't talk about religion and politics. Sex is okay. It used to be religion, politics, and sex at the dinner table, but dang, now you can talk about sex wherever you want, and that'll get you clout. But you talk about religion and politics, and that's my two favorite things to talk about. That's my favorite things to talk about, and I can't talk about it. You start dipping and diving and dipping and diving and dipping and diving, but you gotta maintain, you gotta hold strong, and you gotta play the game the way you gotta find ways. You gotta find ways to sneak in there. Ain't no freedom of speech. That's a concept. It's a made up thing. It's a made up thing. Freedom of speech. What the heck is that? Play the game. You're on a platform. You signed a contract. You got to play the game the way they want you to play it. Because it's their play. It's their house. You're on their land. That's your landlord. That's your slave owner. We're all slaves. That's your slave owner. You just got to play the game. Just play it better than them. That's it.
People were like, well, number one, you get that
There's
one
some
group of
nuggets
people
in the
who doesn't
stream.
want
I'm
to,
just telling you.
that doesn't want to take the time to try and find you. You
Yeah,
know,
Tara.
they just hope they bump into you again someday, kind of thing. But we talked about the fact of how our numbers got thirded, and our subscribers, every time we got over a certain number of subscribers, then all of a sudden the strikes would start coming.
Yeah, once you're over 10K, you're hit.
It's like when you only
You're
have a
getting
couple
hit,
hundred,
boy. You can hit over 10K.
They kind of just leave you alone.
I've seen it at
they're like, well,
leading
not
up
enough
to
people are gonna
5K.
see,
There's different levels.
see this person,
And all this is,
but as soon as you get more than 1,000, that's when
all this is just levels of the algorithm, right? So there's different levels of the algorithm that you have to break through. The same thing that like creators set their goals on, like 100. I want to get 10. I want to get 100. I want to get 1,000. I want to get 10,000. Now I want to get 100,000. Now I want to get a million. It's levels of the algorithm that you have to break through. Now, how do you do it? It's like a contract. Maybe you could call it selling your soul or something. The best thing is when decent people find a way to break through this algorithm. It's amazing. And it's a great thing. It's a great thing for the cause. And I think that's what more of us should be trying to do, is trying to break through these algorithms. And the Crucible does it well. Crowder, I don't care if you hate Crowder. Daily Wire broke through. Well, let's. They probably had some sort of planned, some sort of money. Dollar signs. If you're getting up there because of dollar signs, if you got big because you had the dollar signs and now you're just trying to make the dollar signs, probably not a good thing. But if you can break through those algorithms, you can break through that 10, you can break through that 100, you can break through that 1,000, you can break through that 10,000, you can break through that 100,000, and you're doing it genuinely and honestly. And you have to find ways. You got to play around the dang mechanics. You got to know how to operate the machinery. You got to work around the stipulations. You got OSHA. Construction workers dang got OSHA. They're not bitching about they are bitching about we all bitch about regulations. Everybody gonna bitch about some regulations. Everybody gonna bitch about some regulations, but you gotta deal with the regulations. That's freedom. That's freedom. You want freedom? That's freedom. It's the best method that we can come up with. Capitalism. Preferably some theocracy added in there. But you got to play the game. You got to play the game. You got to beat the AI. You got to beat the machine. You got to beat the algorithm. You got to break through that glass ceiling. Sound like some damn feminists on the internet. Breaking through the glass ceiling, the algorithm. Now it's not women versus men anymore. It's men versus AI. We got to beat the AI, guys.
When they really start getting you on the copyrights, misinformation, disinformation, crap, and then just outright censorship completely off the platform. But I'm glad it's always between 1,000 and 2,000 where your numbers are that this really kicks in. And we were talking about that night, and lo and behold, and this was before he did the After Dark.
I'm glad nobody's watching when I'm saying the deepest stuff.
The channel that he had previous to that, I think it was Late Night, and poof, the channel was gone.
Hey, Hawk, can I ask you something real quick? This is Count the Order.
I remember that, Jenner.
You know what's weird though, which this is what doesn't make sense to me. All right, so you at one point had 30,000 subscribers.
Yep.
And then at some point it goes down to 28,000.
Yep.
Me as a YouTube subscriber person, and I don't give a flying you know what about my channel or my subscribers or my views or anything like that. But I rarely go and desubscribe from people. So if you lost like 2,000,
you would never know about it.
That's the part I don't get. I don't
Right.
understand
Right,
people.
right,
Do
right.
they really, or maybe there's a lot of people that don't think like me that just go, I don't want to see that guy anymore, and and desubscribe. I don't desubscribe to anybody, man.
Yeah.
I just don't. I subscribe to people all the freaking time, but I don't desubscribe. So that sounds like a corporate
I've talked
thing
about that before.
that somebody went, we don't like this guy.
Why are you getting desubscribed? Yeah. But subscriber count don't matter. Subscriber count really don't matter.
Carl, I'll say, Dad. Then it goes back and
Because I've seen this. Oh, man.
forth, back and forth. Has nobody's even caught on to that yet?
Well, I know Craigie
love that.
Baby's here. Craigie Baby's one of my favorites of the favorites.
See, Craig the Hunter, now that's one sexy son of a bitch.
He's not only a sexy son of a bitch, he's a funny son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Watch his show. Go to Craig the Hunter. His shows are
Where did all my
hilarious.
weapons and stuff go?
Oh, I watch Craig all the time. I think I
Hey,
have
Sean.
a man crush on him.
And what great times. What great times he had. Oh, my God, the time. I love them all.
Where'd all my weapons and stuff go?
I love everybody. This is talking about everybody in the chat's talking about arguments they even had with each other, but that was part of it, because you had to work through all that crap. It was great.
I miss Ron's
yeah.
green. I miss Ron's green screen with the bar on the ocean front.
That's what I said, and then he'd go walking through it, and it was a dirty kitchen behind him.
Yeah, tiki
Yeah,
bar.
or his cat would rip it down and he'd be
He'd
like,
have
hey,
a
what
tiki bar, or like it looked like Cheers or something, and then he'd go get.
Where
a
did
drink
my
or something,
weapons and
open it
stuff
up, and there was
go?
like dirty dishes and stuff back there.
Or it was inside of a Star Wars spaceship or something.
Or something like that. I know. He had some good ones. I wish I had stuff like that.
I don't know
but
where
I'm
my
too
weapons went.
dumb.
Jeremy the Jester had some great backdrops. One of them was sort of almost like being in a capsule, like a bunker kind of, or something like that. Like,
And do you know what? I slept in that room. I slept when I went to stay with him. He kept saying this was the what did he call
Where
it?
did all my weapons go?
Not the mole hole, but it was like a I don't know what he called it. But
Hobbit house.
Materials box.
Yeah, it was a Hobbit house.
Yeah, the Hobbit shack or some shit. I slept in there.
Yep, that's it.
Where
The
he used to do all his videos at and stuff, man. He was like, it's the Hobbit hole. That's what he said. I was like, I didn't even know what he was talking about. I was like, okay.
Like Patriot Sandwich Maker says the night Ron let the unknown guy up and the guy literally showed his ass. It was Ron's show. Ron's show is the first time I ever seen a channel get P-bombed. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen worse.
What's up, Jeremy? Aloha, brother.
It's great to see you, Jeremy.
And then how he would take and duck to smoke his little bong. It's like, we can still see you, Ron.
Bless his heart, right?
We forget to turn off the microphone too.
I just wanted to say hello to the whole panel, and we all miss Ron.
Amen. Amen.
Yeah, we do. It's good to hear from you, Song. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Great to see you, Song.
Right, Sandwich.
Good to see you up on panel, Song, for sure.
Oh, Jeremy's up here. Okay, hey man. God,
Your
beer is ridiculous, man. Dude.
Yeah, I was
Good to see
thinking
you,
now
brother.
that Jeremy's here, this would be a good time to play some Cheers intro. What do you
Yeah,
think?
good call.
True. True.
Making your way in the world today takes everything you've got. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to get away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and your little angel hung the cat up by its tail, and your third fiance didn't show. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see the troubles are all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, Mr. Coffee's dead. The morning's looking bright. And your shrink ran off to Europe and didn't even write. And your husband wants to be a girl. Be glad there's one place in the world where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna go where people know people are all the same. You wanna go where everybody knows your name. Where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came.
Great music.
Where everybody knows your name.
I'm stacking mats. Stacking mats. Stacking mats. Let's go fight this damn bee. Torches, planks, platforms, arrows. Should I cut wood down?
Yeah, it still kind of chokes me up.
What's up, Dean?
Yeah. I've actually had that song in my head all day today at work.
Huh.
Don't tell me I have nothing to do.
Yep,
Yeah,
that
no
too.
doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo.
That's a good one. For
Don't
sure.
tell
We
me.
love
Yeah.
that song.
I have nothing to lose.
Hey,
Yep.
Bullfrog, good to see you.
Right. Ridge Runner says, I loved and respected how Ron always talked about his kids. The love he had for them was amazing. He was so proud. Absolutely.
Yeah, that is very
I don't know who
true.
Ron is, but R.I.P.
I remember when
Ron.
his son was working for the heating and cooling company or something, and I
HVAC.
remember how proud he was, and it just
Nicole.
I remember walking him through his son
I don't know where Freddy's at.
frying
Nobody's
home
on the
potatoes
Discord.
in the cast iron skillet over a stream.
Oh.
It's Saturday.
Right, top spin.
Yeah, I hope his boys are doing well. For sure.
Good to see you, Bullfrog.
Hey, Rescue.
Hey, there's Rescue.
Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Can we cut off that beard like halfway up and I can tape it onto me so I can have one too?
No.
No.
Long time to grow this beard.
Damn it. I want one.
Well, you gotta grow it.
We could glue it on. I don't care.
Thanks, Rescue.
Kenny. I
Not
got you,
even
Anta.
Florida. I don't even know where Florida at.
Oh, Tony's in here.
Oh my God.
Damn.
I tell you what, though, every time
I don't
I
even
went
want to
into
ask
that
to go on
show,
this
I
panel
would
because
lurk
this is
for a
like a
while and just hang
RIP.
out and watch. And it was always Jester for quite a long time. It was Jester and I think it was even in the Hobbit hole. And they would just be going on and toking a bowl and hanging out. And you guys always were like the perfect startup to get sort of the mood going for the evening. It was lighthearted and really fun. I know that
Yeah,
we're
and
very
Zach was
close.
Zach was there too. Remember Zach? He was there.
Yeah, and
He has
he was
songs in
always,
that playlist also.
yeah, yep.
Do the voice, Jeremy.
I beg your pardon?
Do that voice.
What voice?
You did a voice
Oh,
so
when-
much.
Oh, the bah, bah.
No, Fling Blade.
I
It was
remember that.
Fling
Though.
Blade.
Oh, the
Oh yeah. That.
Biscuits and mustard.
biscuits and taters.
That's right.
French fries and taters, biscuits and mustard.
That's the one. That's the one.
Nobody
Here's
does
my-
it better than Jeremy.
Here's my thoughts on
You know,
marijuana.
when I heard him up there doing that so much.
Do I smoke marijuana? Yes. Do I think marijuana should be illegal? Yes. Yes. Do I think that all sorts of voting laws should be changed? Yes. If I was king, I would not be able to vote in my own country. I would be banished from my own country. But if I were brought up in that kingdom as that king, then I would have grown accustomed to these customs, these practices that used to be normal, like not doing drugs and not being sexually degenerate and promiscuous and blah, 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 culturally. And we wouldn't do that stuff. And we would do what we do. We would have engineered, we would have figured out things, we would have made advancements, made families because a wife gonna help you out. And we would have figured it out and it would have been great. And that's what happened. That's what happened. So, although in my optimal world, if I were king, I wouldn't make it in my own world. If I were raised in that world to become king, then I would be perfect. I would be perfect in that world. Right? Right. So maybe we need to that's how you change the world. You figure out what's wrong with the world by looking at what's wrong with you. The stream audio is super loud and I can barely hear you, Josh. I have it paused right now. All right, let me go to that. I'm not really talking much, C-Sal, to be honest. It's late. Unless somebody jumps in the Discord, then I'll talk. Let me see something.
Much. At first, I thought it was his real, sound.
Hello?
Hola.
Doesn't like a pro.
He talked funny.
His real sound.
Hola, C-Sal. Hold on one second.
This is my real talk.
Sorry, I can hear your.
I know, I just started playing it. What's up?
I just had what you were saying right now is. Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're kind of chopping in and out. You got a bomber phone?
No. Oh, it's because my phone is like on 5%. Does that have anything to do with it?
Maybe. What are you saying? Say it quick.
Oh, I was just going to say that's what you're just saying right now, that the fact that if there was like that kind of government with those laws that you couldn't even vote, blah, blah.
Right.
Hello?
Yeah, it sounds crazy to say stuff like that, but if we had grown up in something like that and that was the culture, then it wouldn't be abnormal and we wouldn't have people be in it wouldn't be as bad.
I
Right?
hear an echo.
Yeah,
I hear it as like an echo. Let me hang
Oh,
up and I'll
is
call
it
back.
me? Hold on. No, it's me. Oh, crap.
Damn,
Let me
boy,
get
you
on my
ran
phone.
C-Sal out.
I'm sorry. Let me put my phone up. Hold on.
Hola? Okay. I hear a baby. I hear seesaw baby. Damn, that thing came out of you. Oh, she didn't hear it. She didn't hear what I just said. That's crazy. Childbirth? Listen, you don't believe in God. I know atheists on a sink. No atheists on a sinking ship. No atheists in a foxhole. Yeah. No atheist, dang, watching a baby get born. Why do you think they want to kill him? Because when you watch a baby get born, you're like, wow. Wow, that's a whole nother life. That's a whole nother life. Who cares about death? I'm going to be some energy. I'm going to be some energy when I die. I'm just kidding. I don't believe that, but I'm saying that's what they're saying. Who cares when I die? But what about when a baby gets born? Ain't no atheist in a birth-giving place.
What is this conversation about? I'm curious.
I don't know. I was just talking. Seesaw called and she was cutting up.
I'm just gonna change you to.
All these Latina ladies got low quality internet.
No, but this is not even floor. What are you guys talking about?
You're a Latina lady too, so is Seesaw.
No, I can't hear you. Wait.
All the
What was that?
all the Latina ladies got low quality internet. Cause y'all got low quality internet.
I think you have the low quality internet.
Get out of here.
Josh, look at this.
Got the best internet. Actually, I don't have the best internet anymore because Google, who I pay, just came out with a new higher quality internet. So I was paying $100 a month. That's $30 extra to get the best internet for like 2 years. And then they come out with a better internet. What the?
What could be better than what you already had? Like, can you fly if you get that internet or what?
Google 6E, it better suck my dick. Sorry, that's inappropriate.
Hey, Google better watch out. Google better watch out. I'm gonna fight against Google right now.
For how much are they charging a month? I haven't even looked into it yet, but the best was
You should get Elon Musk.
Elon Musk Starlink internet. No, that's poor people internet.
Papi Elon, yeah.
Those communist internet.
Josh, look.
Lady Seesaw's back. She had an important question or something. Usually she doesn't ask questions.
I'm back. Yeah, I'm back, but my son is being super loud. No, don't do that. He's coloring on the walls. Yeah,
Your
what I
son's
was
coloring
gonna
on the
say-
walls at 10 o'clock at night? 9 o'clock at night?
Yeah, he's still up. It's because I've been cooking.
Loud, these
You know,
children.
yeah, it's a mess. You know why I think Satan has it out so bad for the families? Because just what you said right now about if it were your own country, right? If it were your own country, you would have those different laws. But if you think about it, each family is their own little country. Like you said, if I was in that country, I wouldn't have made the choices in life that you made. Like the Asians, if you think about it, the Asians, the lowest demographic of crime and the highest in education and family units
are the Asians. Why? Because the family unit doesn't put up with that mess.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And Latinos too. I noticed like Middle Eastern,
yeah, very family oriented.
Asian, Latina is very family oriented, and so here's a thing, Seesaw. So like JLP, and I've heard other people. I'm not just. We both listen to that, so that's a thing. But he always talks about the man's got to get out by 18, and I kind of agree with that. But at the same time, that's a very Western idea, and it's not even biblical. And it it says in the Bible that we're supposed the man's ultimate goal is to build a household to leave to his son, and I forget the verses and stuff. I'm not that brushed up, you know what I'm saying? But but that the West, it's a Western idea to kick the son out at 18. What do you think about all that? You have a son, right?
Who you talking
Yeah,
to?
it is a Western. It is a Western idea.
That
Yeah.
ain't no Western idea. It's an
It's not.
African
It's not a
idea.
biblical idea. The Bible was written in the East, and the Bible actually talks about more like you need to leave a home for your son, and you need to build that up and leave that for your downline. And it's not like, but also it says as Christians we're supposed to leave our. So we kind of supposed to go out on our own journey, and go out and spread the word. But then you come back to the Father. That's the prodigal son and all that. But Seesaw left. We're a Bible thump without the Bible.
She heard the truth
So
come in here,
Josh,
the word of
like
God.
I think that it depends on the scenario that we're talking about, because if your son, like first, if your son is shooting up in the bathroom and he's over 18, he's out.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
know,
yeah.
but if your
Yeah, I agree
son,
with that.
if
You
your
got to
son
kick him
is
out.
getting yeah, but
Yeah.
if your son is getting like education, he's going to college, like I'm not saying
I
it's
don't
a
know
good or
about all
bad
that.
thing, but if
I
that's
think
what you choose
education
to do,
going to college is
I
just as
know.
bad as
Listen
shooting
to
up.
me, listen to me.
You might as well
You
be
talking
shooting
about
up in
family
my house.
oriented?
Y'all
You
both
going to
hyper
Harvard? You
fantasy
might as well
talking
be
about
shooting
y'all.
up heroin in my house.
Y'all
No,
both
I
hyper
mean, there's
fantasy
no
talking
kids
about
shooting
y'all
up
kids.
heroin. No, no, no. I think that you misunderstood me. Like
I would
if
tell
my
my
kid
son you could
is
learn more
not
than
doing
paying that.
drugs,
We're not spending 80. Listen, I probably shot up a Harvard degree in my arm. You're not doing that, son. That's worthless. Stop it.
yeah,
But could
we're
you
not
stop
doing
him?
drugs,
Could your daddy
okay?
stop
Like
you?
that's the point. That
No.
Could your
the
daddy stop
son
you
won't
though?
be able, like the son won't be doing drugs, but I will like my son to also start having an independence. Like for example, I will like my son if he's 16 years old and he legally can work to get a part-time. You know, so he can start having that
Shit.
idea of
You can work a damn
this is
10.
how money's
You
how
gonna,
you earn
you
it.
gonna be working at
Hell
10.
yeah.
What are you talking
You
about?
want that kid out of your
14?
house at 18? You
18?
make that kid responsible for himself.
You selling
You know,
papers
like
at
it's
10?
about,
You dang.
but like we in the Latino community, we do believe that kids should
You stay
start
in the
working
house,
from a
yeah.
very young age, so they can have a better perspective
All
of
right,
how to get
Floor, we get
money
it.
and
We get the Latina perspective, but let me say, here's where I'm torn. Because it's like mama's love. Once you're a man, once you're a young man, you need to get out from mama's love. You got to get away from that. You got to go out and that's biblical. You got to like get out there. You got to spread your seed metaphorically, not physically. You got to get out there as a young man. And you got to live life, right? And so I don't know. Maybe it's different for women and or for boys and girls, but I think boys maybe you got to kick them out at 18. But it's like we're here for you if you fail once, and then after that, you're done.
Gonna keep on feeling.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, okay?
You tell me something.
My boy can make as many mistakes as he wants, but as long as he realizes what he's doing and he's looking for the right path, he can come down my wing, my little wing, my mama wing, and he can lay there as long as he wants to until
If
he's
you
ready
wanted
to
a
go out
man, how
again.
you gonna let your son come home?
Well, you
if
better
under the
find
man?
dang
If the
Pablo to
man
give you
say
that
no, you
boy.
can't let your son come home, Floyd. If you under a man.
You better find somebody to give you that boy quick.
No, I'm just asking her. If your man said no, how would you let your son?
God, that's what's stabbing to my heart. I'm gonna have to use my other methods that I already thought about. If you decide not to have kids with me, drugs are always an option. I can always drug you up and get that baby. Okay? No worries, Josh.
I don't know if I can have
That baby's
kids.
gonna be yours.
I don't know if I can have kids. I've been if there was a grade in like the how can I say this? It's late night stream, ladies and gentlemen. It's a late night stream. But if I could get a grade in raw dogging proficiency and like pull out method and what the Christians call natural birth choice or something like that, which is basically pull out method, I would receive an F. And I should probably have a bunch of little munchkins
I
running
always
around.
no, I don't care. I don't care. I always get what I want, and I'm gonna get that. Okay, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna
Hey,
get a child out of you.
do you know IVF and surrogacy is child trafficking?
Hey, I was actually gonna tell you about that. My uncle, he offered himself to help me with IVF whenever I'm ready.
I know, it's evil. It's just as bad as
How is it
abortion.
evil?
I gotta be
How
consistent.
is it?
I gotta be consistent. It's just as bad as abortion. You can't play around like
Well,
you're God. You can't play around
I
like you're
already
God and
thought.
be freezing
I
eggs and
already
freezing
knew.
dang old
That's
swimmers.
okay. I have from plan A to Z for me to have a child from you. So no worries. That's fine, Josh. Keep living in your own little world. Go for it.
That's not ever gonna happen if you're in Guatemala, just so you know.
I know, but I am getting that baby. That anchor baby. That's what we keep calling it. The anchor snorkel baby, for sure.
I don't know if I can make babies. I might have or maybe it was because of the drugs. I don't know. Or maybe drinking too much Mountain Dew. I heard drinking too much Mountain
We will
Dew.
make you have a baby. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it.
Nah, but I'm not doing
It's
no
gonna happen.
scientific stuff.
Sure, you're not. Okay, you don't have to.
I'm
Don't
like
worry.
Abraham. If I'm 100, I might find a way. You know,
Sure.
I might be
Sure
100.
you will.
I might find a way.
Look, all I'm gonna say
But
is
I'm
that
not
you're
trying
gonna
to
have to
find.
sleep at some point.
I'm not trying to find a Rebecca in the process. Or what's her name? What's her name? C-Sal. I'm not trying to find a dang pre nut. I'm not trying to.
Yeah.
What's the one that comes before? What's Rebecca? Not Rebecca. Daddy Jub. What's up? I see you. Sarah. Sarah. I'm not trying to have a Sarah. I don't want no Sarah. We gotta trust. You know. So I might be 100 years old.
Look,
Just
all I'm gonna say
let's
is that
hear it.
100 years, it's still good. You can still produce what you need to produce, and you gotta sleep sometime. At some point, you're gonna sleep. That's all I'm gonna say. At some point, you're gonna fall asleep.
This girl trying to have my baby. This is pimp shit. This is what we call pimp shit.
Don't forget, we Latinas, we're crazy, and we get what we want.
Sorry, C-Sal. I know it's Christian here, but we are also on YouTube. So I just wanted to say out there to the young men who might be struggling, pimp shit.
Don't worry,
Everybody,
Josh. You
why
just
is
take care of yourself. Eat
everybody?
healthy. Take care of your body. I can do the rest. That's all you have to do.
You're in Guatemala. You gotta reposition.
You gotta be patient. That's what you need to do. Show
I'm
loyalty.
glad
Because
Seesaw laughed at that.
you're asking me to switch my whole life around. You better show loyalty and patience, okay? It's gonna take the time that it's gonna take.
I don't have patience. I just wait. Well,
Well, learn it. You better
I
learn it,
I
okay?
have
Ask
patience.
God. I
I
don't
have
know.
patience, but listen, Floor.
Ask Goku,
Listen,
Sama,
Floor.
whoever you have to ask for patience. Forget it.
Listen, Floor. I have patience, but at the same time, you know the story about the man that was waiting for God to send him something, and so he was waiting for the flood was coming. And he's waiting for the helicopter, and he's waiting for the blah 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 and the blah blah blah. You know the story, right? You know what I'm talking about?
Story 2, I don't give 3 little.
Oh my
You're
goodness!
gonna whisper
I
me.
gotta tell the story.
What's
Listen,
my point?
I gotta tell the story. So he's waiting. The floodwaters are coming.
Oh my God.
And the newspaper says evacuate, the floodwaters are coming. And the guy says, no, God's going to send away. And then later the floodwaters are rising and a boat comes along and says, come on, let's go. And he says, no, God will send away. God will send away. Later he's on the roof of his house and the floodwaters are rising and a helicopter comes along. And the helicopter says, we're going to save you. And he says, no, God will send away. God will send away. And then the floodwaters rise and dude can't swim, so he did. So he goes to heaven and he says, God, I prayed that you would send away. And God said, I sent the newspaper and I sent the dang boat and I sent the helicopter and you still didn't get on. So guess what? So what I'm saying is if God sends away, it might just happen. If some little young thing comes along.
You had a good story till you ruined it.
I
You
gotta
ruined
stop.
it.
I gotta stop. That was the point of the story: is that if God sends away,
Look,
I can't just be
Joshua
like, no.
Benjamin Smith.
I can't just be like, I'm gonna
First
keep
of
waiting. The
The
moral of the
God
story,
sent
the
the
moral,
goodness.
the
He
moral.
didn't
Ah,
deserve
I
that.
got him. I got him.
his time
Now
to
Freddie's,
die. Heaven
now
is
Freddie's
Esa
figuring it
mierda,
out.
¿de dónde te cae esa mierda que es
Now Freddie's
lógico?
figuring out the moral
Listen,
of the story, and he agrees
let
with
me
me.
tell
I
you
can't just
something.
keep
Let me tell you
waiting.
something. First of all, this
God
is not a
damn,
helicopter.
what is going on?
No water, whatever flooding. I don't give a fuck. Okay, this is migration from the U.S. and Guatemala. Your story is totally unrelated to my situation and yours. Así que más me volvás a decir esa mierda.
Nah,
Please don't know what I
they
say.
they figured out the
Are you on
point of.
that Neff shit again?
They figured out the point of. Hey, that's not cool, Freddie. That's a mean joke. That's a mean joke. They figured out the point of the story, and then they both popped off. Freddie and Floor at the same time both popped off. The point of the story is I just can't be waiting around. I just can't.
Oh, but okay. So
No,
this is
you're
all
a
about
young.
you. This is
You're.
a two freaking thing. I also have to wait. You think that I cannot go out
You're a
there and
young
just get a man? Of
flower.
course I
Go
can.
ahead, tear it
I don't
up.
give a fuck. Okay, you're gonna wait for me and you're gonna get me impregnated. Period. That's what's going to happen. Okay, and I'm predicting the future right now.
Damn.
Okay.
Pimp shit. I call shoes shoes. I call pants pants. I ran into a slight vehicular problem earlier, but upon inspection, I think it'll be a cheap fix. Just sucks. It's on NYE Eve. New Year's Eve Eve. That's called New Year's Adam. Daddy Jub. Daddy Jub, why did you jump in the Discord and then leave? Tell us the story.
Yeah, that's true, Daddy Job. Don't worry about the story. Why you jumped out? That story was dumb, by the way. That was a dumb story.
My story or his story?
Kids again?
His story that he got in a car accident or something.
Oh no, not about that. What you mean, Daddy Job got into a car accident?
He got in a vehicular problem. I don't know what that means. A vehicular problem. What's a vehicular problem? It was a problem with a vehicle.
That could be a lot of shit.
That's what I'm
Doing the damn
saying.
thing is biblical.
That's what I'm saying. He needs
As
to
long as it wasn't a
explain.
vehicular accident. Or
A vehicular problem could be a rollover, or it could be a vehicular homicide, or it could be a damn. You had a nuke inside of your vehicle. What's a vehicular problem? God sent hella young
Probably
things
automotive.
in the Bible. Yeah, but that was a temptation. We're supposed to.
Here
Yeah,
we go.
temptation, Josh. That's exactly what you're supposed to do.
I'm just
That's
saying.
exactly what you're supposed to do.
Dang.
So hold up until temptation, okay?
She got me. She got me. She's teaching me about patience.
Jesus. You
We're
better
gonna.
and save that
boy.
video of me getting shot at, because I'm gonna use that and send it out to me.
What?
Send it out to the embassy.
Yeah, I'm
You're right.
gonna use that as I'm in danger.
Hold up. All right. Tell them it's Israel, Palestine over here in Guatemala.
Freddie, where you been all night?
Man, me and Zeke went out. I got my new drone, and we've been out. We just got back in Hollywood and shit. Playing Call of Duty a little bit earlier before we went out. Got asleep.
Did they have it? So like, there was a big controversy when games started going from split screen. Can you play? I'm gonna say this fast. Can you play Call of Duty split screen?
I don't think so.
You and him? Yeah, man. When that stopped happening, that was whack as fuck. Remember the old days? You could play a Call of Duty game like a Call of Duty game or a racing game, and it would be split screen, and you could have one system and one game and two controllers, and you could play split screen. It was community building. It was great. Then they started making it all like you got to have two systems, you got to have two downloads of the game, you got to have two user profiles, you got to have controllers, you got to be in different places or on.
Yeah, I just had to set up another user profile for my other joystick.
That's destroying family building because brothers couldn't sit and play games together anymore without the parents having to spend some exorbitant amount of money. Bro, we're gonna write a dissertation on this. I'm gonna add this to the gayetization through hip hop of men.
That's the kosher tax. Don't worry about it. Y'all used to paying extra money y'all ain't got for y'all kids.
I can't tie it all into
tax
the
is
dang
raised
shoes.
about 35%. They don't take half the price to make one of these plastic dinosaurs that they charge just because a kid would cry for it.
He's talking about plastic dinosaurs. What year is this?
I'm talking about what kids want. They're gonna upcharge you for it, just like the joystick.
Kids don't want no dang. Hey, what's your favorite Christmas movie?
Sell it to you.
What's your
with
crazy?
with an email
What's
account.
your favorite Christmas movie? And let me propose Jingle All the Way with Arnold.
No, they fighting over that. That's simp shit. Trying to satisfy your kids. You used to give them a cardboard box and tell them shut the hell up.
Exactly, I agree with that.
Why you subscribing Jingle Bell?
Jingle, no, Jingle All the Way, Jingle All the Way, Jingle All the Way.
Walmart fighting over a He-Man toy. Ain't that what Jingle All the Way was about?
Mr. Incredible Man, or something.
You don't even know.
I am Jamie. Get down.
What you say about free will? Nah, I'm just playing.
That is not real.
Oh, already
Don't get it started. Shut up.
Josh already got that look on his face that he has had a couple too many beers, and we're just gonna go on and on all night long. So
I'm just fucking with him. Don't get him started on that.
I know, man. I asked my free will to help me not drink, It didn't work.
Oh shit!
It didn't
You
work.
better ask free will to resist temptation, Josh. You better ask free will for that.
Listen, if free will decides to send me a hot honey muffin, then what the fuck, honey
Yeah,
muffin?
honey muffin, whatever you want to call it.
That's free will, man.
Your free will is right here.
You know the
I
expression,
chose
if a
that for you.
miracle lands in your lap? Pause.
Meant for you.
What? What a stupid thing are you saying right now?
I'm a stupid person, for and I'm on the internet right now.
Everything's predestined.
It's predetermined. It's really not free will. Because listen. I've overcome so many temptations in my life, but I'm not Jesus.
You like that game? Okay.
And I could be made to fall. And
if you fall into temptation, you're not gonna be Jesus, but you're gonna meet Jesus. So you better hold yourself up, boy. Okay? And I'm telling you right now.
Dang, so meet Jesus. You gotta meet Jesus,
You're
boy.
gonna meet Jesus. Yeah, you better be happy about it. So if you don't want to meet him, just wait, boy, and receive temptation. It's not that hard.
Listen, there's science involved here.
Now you believe in science. You shut up and you
I
wait for
do
me.
believe
That
it.
is
I
the
am not
only
a science.
that you
I am
need to
not a
know.
science denier. I think liberals are science deniers. They deny that life starts at conception. They deny the two genders thing. I love science. I'm a science lover.
Look at you now, science lover.
There's just some things I don't agree with science about. And that's the point of science. That's the point of science. That is scientific to not agree with all of
You
science.
don't even believe in carbon dating. You ain't no fucking science.
Carbon dating is whack. Carbon dating good. Ain't nobody
But it's a
carbon.
science.
Ain't nobody carbon dating.
What?
Carbon dating is
There ain't
flawed
no
in a
science.
mug. That's why I don't trust the science.
Yeah, ain't no science.
So
Calm like
you
a
don't want to
movie.
meet Jesus, right? That's the whole conclusion out of this conversation. You don't want to meet Jesus, right?
I already met him. That's my brother.
Well, you don't want to live with him. You don't want to live with him.
I already live with him.
Ay,
Shane?
Josh.
Shane ain't Jesus.
What?
Shane don't even look like Jesus.
I don't live with him.
Y'all eat Christmas together. You might as well let it go.
I eat Christmas with whoever needs Christmas. You need some damn Christmas? Get some Christmas. The hell are you talking about? That's Christ-like.
Potato salad looking ass boy.
That's Christ-like in a mug. I eat Thanksgiving,
That potato
Christmas,
salad
4th of
was
July,
nasty.
we eating. I don't care if you're homeless.
That's right.
Potato salad.
Like Jesus.
Josh, send me the recipe for your potato salad. It
Oh,
looks so
good.
good on that video.
It's like potatoes plus salad.
Ugh, you're so basic sometimes, I swear.
It's potatoes, celery, onions.
Shut up! Just send me the recipe.
I don't write down my recipes. What do I look like, Rachel Ray?
You taught me how to do green bean casserole. You taught me how to do shepherd's pie. You
Yep.
taught me how to do the onion things. Now teach me how to do potato salad, like the one that you had on your video, because that looked bomb.
I'm sure somewhere in the chronologically of videos, there is a video of me making potato salad. I've explained it many times in videos. You need to
That's
update.
nasty. That was onion
That's
salad
when you do that,
plus
because then
potatoes.
you asking me to go back into your videos, which
Yep.
are really long, and I'm a busy girl, okay? I don't have time to go and see second
Well,
by
there's
second. You
playlists.
can just
Ghetto Gourmet playlist. Search potato salad recipe. You probably find it. I'm dying.
send me
Yeah,
a
make up your
recipe.
mind.
I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying.
That potato salad whack as shit.
I
Good
believe
job.
now.
Oh, why he keeps playing with our hearts like that? He comes in, then gets out, comes in, gets out, you know? Mm.
No, he's a mystery. He thinks he's a.
Oh, I
He's
know
like
why.
a woman
I
of his
know.
period.
He thinks he's a dang mystery. Where am I trying to go? Oh, I'm trying to go down here to make this hive.
Hey, probably because today in NCAA football, Georgia from the SEC beat FSU 65-3.
Oh,
No, 63-3.
don't even start that with him. I just died.
Yeah, ask him what happened. How did a team go 13-1 and get beat 63-3 in a bowl game by Georgia? 13-1, Florida State all season. The one loss they get beat is in a bowl game from a Southeastern Conference, Kentucky,
Oh,
like
don't start. Daddy Joe about to come up here enraged.
63-3. 63-3.
Wait, is it Florida
And
or Florida State? Because we're not
that's
Gators.
FSU.
Is it? Oh, it's FSU. Oh no! If it's Gators, we don't
Yeah,
care.
that's FSU got beat today in the bowl game by SEC team.
Oh no, Daddy Joe!
When Kentucky beat Louisville and Louisville almost beat them, I knew they wasn't shit then. Because Kentucky
I
would
gotta
have
go
beat
get
them.
some ham to eat. Hold on.
Come on in here, Daddy Joe. I'm calling you out about your Florida team. Why Georgia beat them 63-3? What are you doing, boy?
Joey, do you have the because if you do, you better send it out. You better send it out. It could be like a family recipe. I don't know. Just send it out because that potato salad looked bomb.
Love you too, baby. You're a floor over here cheerleading for Josh. He had 4 onions, green
Freddie, do you
onions,
know how to make mac
mushrooms.
and cheese?
What?
Do you know how to make mac and cheese?
Yep. It only
Send
takes
out
3
the
minutes.
recipe. Oh,
You
not
only
the box
boil.
one.
Yeah, you only boil noodles. And you cut up some milk, or you cut up some cheese and you add milk. You stir it up. That's mac and cheese. You didn't know how to make mac and cheese?
Don't make it that often.
There ain't too many ingredients. But you can either make 4 cheese, 5 cheese mac and cheeses, bake it with a layer of Kobe or whatever you want on top. They try to do little slick shit to make the consistency different. But as long as it's mac and cheese, it's gonna get ate up. It's the
Work
potato
anymore.
salad that can't have too many onions in it. Once you start crunching that stuff, and it sounds like you chewing ice and everything is like lettuce. That's not potato salad. Them onions ain't gonna soften up in a bunch of damn raw ass potatoes and cold shit.
Like
It's not
onions when it comes
coleslaw.
to like potato salads or egg salads because it gives you like a bitter taste, aftertaste.
Tomorrow, oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Just a
Eggs,
little bit. Just a
mustard,
little bit of
American whip.
onions. Just a bit. Just a bit.
What are y'all talking about?
What are you eating, Josh?
Tomorrow is New Year's Day. I got a ham hock. I got bacon. I got sausage. I got collard greens. I got black eyed peas. I'm gonna make the New Year's prosperity soup. I just drooled on myself.
Tomorrow is not New Year's Day.
New Year's
I gotta
Eve.
be in your time, bro.
My time, I'm 1 hour ahead of you, bro.
I thought you said tomorrow's New Year's Day.
He acting like I'm in Australia or something. I'm not in New Zealand. It's the same day.
Future from you.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna make the soup and put it together, and then it'll be ready New Year's Day. It's a New Year's soup. New Year's goulash, Cajun Southern. Ooh, you don't even know.
Josh, who started writing in the Bible? Who started the Bible?
Who started the Bible?
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you mean by that?
Well, I was thinking about that today while I was cleaning. I was
Who wrote
like,
the first
who
book of the
started the
first
Bible?
chapter of the first book of the Bible? Moses.
I hate how you know everything. It's so annoying sometimes. I wanted to surprise you. Be like, guess who it was?
Moses.
I guess you know.
Now, what are you going to tell me next?
This conversation is over.
Okay. I thought you were about to go into
Y'all deserve each other.
a Freddie op where Freddie says Moses wasn't real.
Nah, y'all just deserve each other. She'll follow you blindly into the nothingness. You're like Moses followers.
Moses followers are based.
Where we going? I don't know. We just waiting.
Moses followers are better than Ra followers or Zeus followers or... See, I've looked at all of
Moses
them and I've just
followers
found the
were
best
Ra
one.
followers, you dumbass. There was the abandoned Ra followers. They abandoned their own God.
Nah.
So they was backsliders.
Nah.
How the hell not?
Because that was some damn
They was all
Egyptians. They were
worshiping
cursed.
Ra.
They were cursed like a mug. They were
Nah,
worshiping
they was all
cats and stuff.
worshiping Ra. They just
You know
switched
how you
ships
know you're
and
cursed like a
created their
mug
own
is when
God.
you're worshiping cats and stuff.
Nah, they came up with their own God.
And the woman. I love how
They
they say the
said,
Bible is misogynist. I love it. And I love
let's
the
walk around in the
liberalization.
desert for 80 years with Moses, dumbass, because he said the desert's our place.
The liberalization of
Every other place,
Christianity and the feminization of Christianity has made a lot of people question a lot of things. Like
every other place got a
a
territory
lot of
and a
people are like,
name
well,
in
I
it.
heard this from this guy. And it's like, no, that's soft. Just, go with it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we know.
slavery's not
We all
bad.
know.
Slavery's not really a bad thing. If you take a woman in the field, you need to marry her. Yep.
We know how y'all think. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I want you to know how I think.
Dwindling.
Well, it's
a
really easy to know how I think. You can
dwindling
just.
religion.
It's really easy to know how I think. You can just read the most read book in the entire history of the world, the most analyzed and
Don't mean it's
scrutinized and most translated book in the entire history of the world. You can just read that and you'll know exactly how I think. Awesome.
Yeah, sad humans believe it's true. It's so ignorant the human race
all I
is.
have to do is just be a slave.
Yes.
To a book.
Okay. All right. Let's do this.
You sound like you're gonna be stuck in Guatemala. Josh is happy where he's at.
The Proverbs 31 woman is a slave, but she loves it. She loves being a slave to God through her husband. She works the fields. She handles the books. She does the numbers. And she profits the man while he's busy working, bringing home the income. She's doubling up the income and raising the children.
I'm lapping y'all motherfuckers.
Everything
I'm
that
raising
I
my
do.
grandchildren, and y'all ain't even got one kid. Y'all got a long way ahead of y'all. Whole lot of money to spend.
Yeah, but you gotta ask for the circumstances, because sometimes for people it's not as easy as you just spread your legs and you get pregnant, because not for everybody works that way. So I find it a little bit insulting that you throw it on our face, because you should know the background of why we don't have kids.
What did Scarface say? She can't get
Because I
pregnant
cannot
because
go
her
ahead and
ovaries
just
all
open up
fucking
my
drawn
legs
up.
and pop a baby out of me. I
and
can't
wanna
do
get
that,
pregnant.
you know? So
None of my
you
baby
can't come
mamas
and say,
do
oh, because
drugs.
you don't have no kids. I mean,
That's the
I can opinionate in
consequences for your
kids, because
Yeah.
actions.
raising kids,
Fluff,
it's in our nature as
Calm
mothers, as
down.
women.
He made a stupid argument. That's an appeal to authority. You can only talk about kids if you have kids. You can only talk about
No, I didn't
abortion
say
if you
that.
have a
I said
vagina.
y'all are
You
getting
can
it.
only talk
Y'all
about
light years behind.
football
Y'all
if you're a
can knock out
professional
getting you that.
athlete. Guys, stop talking about football because you are not
Saying
professional
for like
athletes.
weeks now since he got sick, he keeps saying like, you guys are no parents, you guys are no parents. Like, you first need
All
to know
y'all
the
do is talk
context of why
about
we're no
kids and y'all ain't gonna
parents.
have none. It's like, what's the point of
Yeah,
talking about
that
how
tells
y'all
you
want
how
parents
much we want
if y'all ain't
kids,
got
and you
no
don't know the
kids?
circumstances of why we don't have them.
I'm not even talking about nothing personal like that. I'm just talking about overall. You can look at the world. You can look at religious civilization
You
tends
can't
to
look
lead to
at
better
religion and
results.
nothing
You can
and
look at
talk about kids.
statistics. You can look at science. Two-parent households
You can look
lead
at
to less
you can look at
jail, lead to
the
less drug addiction, lead to less
realization
blah
of
blah
the
blah blah
choices
blah
you
blah blah.
made to the choices you
Two-parent
talk about.
households, nuclear family, everything that BLM is against. And I know Freddie's not a BLMer, but
Ain't nobody gonna take you serious if you ain't got the proof.
there's
got you,
plenty of
baby.
proof. I'm not gonna pull up the proof. I don't need anybody to
You ain't got no
look
proof
to
that
me
you
as
no
their
good parent.
source.
You ain't got proof none of your theories are
Let me be
true.
your source, and let me just show you a bunch of other sources. That's what I do on Monday night.
Right.
But right now, we just talking, and we know, we both
If
know.
everybody had free will and everything's supposed to end out, you supposed to be responsible for your consequences. Why did God erase the mankind? If everything was gonna be you did free will and it ain't no free will, why did he have to erase mankind?
You don't believe in God. You don't believe in God. So what are you talking about?
But your book, see, that's what he go to. He can't answer a question. He tell me I don't believe in God. I do believe in God, dumbass. I don't believe in Jesus, dumbass.
You don't believe in the God of Abraham. You don't believe the flood came to wipe. You don't believe in
Check
any of that. So
yourself.
what are you asking me?
Check yourself.
What are you asking
if
me?
there's no free will, why would God have to erase human beings
my
to be
God,
unhappy
so my God,
with his own work?
you don't think my
How
God
can
knew?
your God be unhappy with his own work?
You don't think my
That's
God
human
knew that
quality.
was going to happen?
Yes, God knows everything. Your God don't, but my God does. That's why your God's an idiot. He didn't know that was going to happen. God
did
didn't
know that was
something
gonna
was going to happen.
He did
He
know
just
that was
said
going to
God
happen.
didn't know something was going to happen. God didn't know something was going to happen. All
I'm
right.
saying from
Okay.
your
Okay. He didn't know
all right,
angels going to have sex with men either, right?
Freddie. Let's go back to normal
didn't
talk
know-
because you can't
He
do
didn't know
like debate
angels
talk
going to have
without a
sex with men
moderator.
either, did he? He didn't know angels going to have sex with mankind, did he?
Yeah, he knew all that was going to happen.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Yeah.
He told them not to, and they did it anyway.
Okay, so you don't believe in my God. So what are you talking about? You're trying to argue you're trying to argue my position, but you don't even understand my position. So you're trying to you're trying to do devil's advocate
How
against
can
me,
it
but
not be no free will? It's already preordained by God, but God unhappy with it. He erased all mankind. But it's already predestined. Yeah, it's predestined, no free will, but yeah, I'm gonna erase all mankind because I ain't happy with it.
Listen, I understand that you don't believe.
I understand you confused and you gotta believe it. Just hush.
I'm
not arguing. I like when y'all
I'm not
get thinking
confused.
I'm mad.
I'm really
because
at
y'all
peace.
confused.
Really, I could die right now. I'd be chill. Honestly. I have perfect peace.
It's hard to explain though.
I'm
Why
really
would God
not
erase
worried
his
about it.
whole work? Why would God erase his whole work? You ever thought about it?
Because they were damn screw ups. He knew they were going to be screw ups and he was going to erase their works. That was part of the plan. That's all part of the story. That's all part of his story. Capital H.
But he
His
saved the unclean
story.
animals.
It's not history. It's not what you heard from man told. Blah 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 blah. That's cool to look at, and that's interesting, and that's fun to research. And we can look at all these different stories of history from men, and we can make our own conception of history. That's cool. But his story is above all that. His story is what comprises logic and truth
Noah's
and
Ark is not
reality and
history.
thought and existence and all these things.
That's the difference. Noah's Ark ain't history. It's make believe. Y'all believe it as history.
Noah's
You
Ark
see
or the
what I'm
flood?
saying?
So you disagree there was a great flood?
Here we go. Here we go.
The
When
flood
he
or Noah's
destroyed
Ark?
man and saved the animals. We talking about when
You're
he wasn't happy with the
you're
humans.
Kemetic, you're Egyptian. So what about
I'm
Gilgamesh?
asking you a question. When
What
he
about
destroyed human beings and saved
Gilgamesh?
the animals.
What about Gilgamesh?
And Gomorrah?
Gilgamesh.
Oh,
I'm pretty
no.
sure, I could be wrong, maybe it's not Egyptian, but I'm pretty sure Gilgamesh was an Egyptian telling of the story of Noah and the Ark. He was a man, and I think he crawled to the
No.
top of a dang pyramid, or he crawled to a tall location, which is why they made the pyramids, because they were like, Gilgamesh survived the
Oh my
floods
God.
by going to this tall location. So let's build a bunch of tall locations. That's one of the reasons why they built the pyramids. You can
They can't build a pyramid near tall as a mountain.
Guys,
so how the hell they
fun fact, dinosaurs helped build the pyramids, and the pyramids were just built to get out of water. It was just for when there was flooding. It was how to
Mountains are
get
bigger than
it's the
pyramids,
easiest
dummy.
when you're low level engineer, the easiest way to build a tall structure is a pyramid. So of course they built pyramids to get out of the water. That was one of the first like metholithic things. They got big rocks and they said, let's make a tall structure to get out of the flooding waters. Why were the waters flooding? Because the firmament was breaking. Noah's Ark, Gilgamesh, every civilization and every culture wrote about a
When
great
have you
flood.
ever seen them
And
build anything in a
scientists will
flood?
agree that there's been like 7 major extinction
How
events.
can
And
you
guess what?
build anything in a flood?
One of the major extinction events that scientists will agree on
Lord, how do you build
is
stuff
a
in a
great
flood?
flood.
How do
Is
you
a
get the
great
material?
flood. Global warming. It's global warming, Freddie.
But you said they building pyramids in a flood.
Sorry, I just had to run my gamut. I just ran the whole gamut. On today.
Yeah, it don't even make sense. If you knew a flood was coming, you moved to high ground. And if your flood's already happening, you can't build a
What
pyramid
happens
in
if
a
you're in
flood.
what happens if you're in a desert and there's no high ground?
You
What do you
can't
do?
build a pyramid in a damn flood,
What do you
Josh.
do?
Shut
What do
up.
you do when you see evidence that there's been floods and people have been wiped out from it in the past? What do you do during off flood season?
It ain't no flood season.
You build a way to survive the flood. What do? You
No,
make a
you get away
tall
from the Nile.
you
The
make a
Nile is the
well, no,
access
but the
of the
Nile feeds
water
them.
leaving Africa. So
But the
you
Nile
move
feeds them.
away from the Nile.
They can't move away from
Easy.
the Nile. Nile's life.
Yeah,
Water is
you
life.
can.
That's
East
fresh
and
water.
west,
That's their
motherfucker.
fresh
The
water
Nile
source.
runs north
That's their
and
fresh
south.
water
If
source. So
there's
when
a
the Nile
flood, it's
floods,
gonna
what do you
flood
do
the
to
Nile.
escape a flood? What do you do to escape a
Josh, you
flood when you have
stupid.
to be near fresh water source and you have to escape flood waters? What do? You build a tall
Do you think,
structure. Thank
Josh,
you.
you fucking
Thank
stupid.
you. Thank you. What's the simplest
No, you
way?
moved to high
What is the
ground. You
simplest
ain't gonna
way with the
build
least
nothing
amount of
stronger than
engineering?
water.
What is the
What
simplest
are you
way?
gonna build in
What it,
old time that the ocean can
I'm
withstand?
getting him. What's the simplest
No,
way
you're
with the
not. You
least
ain't gonna
amount of
build no.
engineering knowledge
You
to
ain't
build
gonna
a tall
build no
structure?
structure that can withstand
What
the
is the
ocean in
simplest way
thousands.
to build a tall structure out of blocks
God, y'all
without
listen to Josh.
engineering skills? It is a
With
pyramid.
no machine.
It is a
With no
pyramid.
machine.
You start with a
With
wide
no
base
machine.
and you get
By
smaller.
hand.
You make a pyramid. Children do it with blocks every day. Okay? As children learn how to build structures out of blocks, white children at least, they start to build
Stop y'all doing
pyramids.
that.
They make
Turn it
pyramids with
on.
Legos. They make structures. To make a tall structure, the simplest way is to make a pyramid. You go from big to
You can't
small
make
and you make
sand
it
into
taller.
a Lego, Josh.
So a
Turn sand
pyramid.
into a Lego. Turn sand into a Lego. You can't even turn sand into a block. And you talking about they build with Legos.
Freddie
Sand
dodges
is liquid.
Gilgamesh. Freddie don't want to talk about no Gilgamesh.
No, sand is liquid. You sounding stupid. Like
Sand
sand
is
is
liquid.
Legos. Just build a pyramid with
No, I'm
sand
sure it took a
and
lot
it's
of slave
liquid.
effort. I'm sure it took a lot of slave and
I'm
dinosaur
stupid.
effort.
Shut up.
I'm sure it took a lot of slave and dinosaur effort
I'm
to put
sure you
those
still
blocks
guessing.
together and drag them to the place and stack them on top of each other. I'm sure it took simple machines, ramps. I'm sure it took a lot of
Did you?
slaves, and I'm sure it took some
Right.
brontosauruses.
You
Yeah,
sure?
I'm
Yeah,
sure.
that's how smart you are. You sure and you don't know.
100% without beyond a shadow of a doubt, sure.
Yeah. Let's bet 100 on it.
But you know how those
I'm
dinosaurs
not that
survived?
sure.
Those
Let's bet
brontosauruses
100 on it.
those brontosauruses only survived with the grasses from the Nile. So if they were to move away from the Nile, they would not have the leftover brontosauruses because by this time all the mean dinosaurs fell off in the flood and all the peaceful dinosaurs are left there and we're using them as human cows. Job calls them the king of man. The brontosaurus, the brachiosaurus, these large placid grass-eating dinosaurs.
Nice.
And so
Nice.
they're helping us. They're like we use cows today. They're using these dinosaurs to drag big heavy rocks and make
Shout
structures
out
to
to
get out
Maine,
of the floodwaters. And
Michigan,
in the
and
process, they leave some
Colorado.
caverns open to make some sarcophagi and draw some
Me.
hieroglyphici. They draw some hieroglyphics and they do some things because they got tunnels. They're putting together Legos. This is an ancient civilization. They ain't got no time. They ain't got no TikTok. They ain't got no YouTube. They're putting together blocks with giant blocks of clays and dinosaurs and slaves. The kings are like, build me a dang structure in case it rains. And he makes a pyramid. And that's what the pyramids are. Bottom line. Bottom line. I don't think it's debatable. You could maybe argue the dinosaur part, and then we can talk about how they use sound waves. They went hoo ha, and the sound waves reverberated, and this caused a sycophantic rhythm in the sand, wet sand, to push the blocks across logs. They would have logs on the ground in the wet sand. And they'd go hoo ha, and it would make a sycophantic rhythm, which would kind of transport the bricks along. And then you have ramps, and they say they didn't have simple machines back then. I
See,
agree.
there you go, listening to other people. I thought you had it all the answers.
I got it all figured out. So maybe
Nah,
I
you
bet they
already
had
listening to other
I bet they
people.
had
Hell
ramps and they
no.
had logs, but they didn't have
What book you
wheels.
reading? No, who's the
They
author of this
couldn't make
book you reading?
they couldn't make the jump from the fact that the
You
log that rolled the
plagiarizing.
sandstone
Josh
could be cut
plagiarizing.
into slices and turned into wheels that could
I
roll
forgot
things.
that's what y'all
They couldn't
doing.
make that jump until like 1894 or something after they figured out how to make a
Plagiarized
spear.
literature over here. Plagiarized literature.
If there's
We
one
ain't
thing
buying
I
that book.
know, if
Y'all
there's one
ready
thing
for
I've been researching in the past 2 years, it's Egyptology.
Yeah, we ain't
Thank
buying
you.
that book. You
Thank you to the
plagiarized.
Mormons and Joseph Smith and Freddie for really pushing
Yeah,
me into learning about
that's
Egypt
right.
and
That's right.
pyramids and Egyptology and hieroglyphics
And he's still ignorant
and the
about it.
gods and
Thank you.
Ra and
You welcome.
Horus and Isis and Osiris, and I really
Those
appreciate
are
you guys.
Greeks.
You've
Those are
opened up
Greeks.
a whole new level
I know it. You're welcome.
of brain power.
And you're still dumb. No, you're not getting that one. No, you got to erase it.
Daddy Joe said JS don't know how pyramids were made. I think I just explained it pretty accurately.
Hey, what? No, it ain't. It's called 2K Drive. And it's Grand Theft Auto.
All right, Floor's on a call. Otherwise, she would be adamantly disagreeing with me right now.
No, it's Lego Drive, 2K Drive. I think it's.
Let's see if Steve's still streaming. See, I kind of wanted to get on his show during an open panel like this, but they're talking about a guy who passed away, so I don't even want to try to get in there. I don't know this guy. Looks like it might be over. Hey, Ghetto's in there.
Here, listen up. You know this whole thing tonight. Yeah, buddy. Floyd trying to get them work hours in. I mean, you got in now. Translating her ass off.
How do I get beer out of this mug?
That was a mess of a call. That was a mess of a call. Baby crying. Oh, lots of babies crying. Couldn't hear anything. Poor little baby.
The last thing
You
Ron
racist, Floyd.
said was, "I love you all."
How does that make me
Oh wow!
racist?
Oh wow! That's crazy.
That's like saying you hear a damn smoke detector battery going off.
Well, try to interpret with like 10 babies crying at the same time. I didn't say anything about the race. I said there were a lot of babies crying and it was hard to interpret. How is that racist?
I know. That's racist.
I don't know.
That is not racist.
You didn't even have to
Oh my
add the
God,
babies
I have
crying.
another
All you had
call.
to
It's
say
almost
was
midnight.
try to interpret. I'll be stuck at the try to interpret part. Gems.
They said these ghetto motherfuckers keep calling. That's basically what she just said. Baby's crying. Mama pregnant. Trying to get an abortion.
Baby's crying, mama's dying. Mama need a tissue.
You can't rap.
Bruh. Why you hating? Why you always hating?
I don't know why you be trying.
Because I'm a beast. You a pet, AK long neck. Keep sweat.
I be waiting. I be like, uh-oh, he about to say something hot. Here we go. Listen.
Man, I done killed it.
They're all shit. Here we go. Everybody be quiet.
I'm not killing it now. I'm not in kill it mode. But I killed it before.
You never even killed it mode.
I've killed it.
Yeah. All right. Let that be the reason.
What do you want to talk about? What's the issue?
Maine, Michigan, everybody kicking Trump off the ballot. Bitch.
Oh my God. It's a problem. It's a problem.
Happy
I think
New
it's
Year.
the #1 issue of the times. Happy New Year. Welcome to the beginning of the end.
Yeah, buddy. We doing it big. 2024, baby. Fuck Donald Trump.
That's crazy. How are you still on the fuck Donald Trump bandwagon? Everybody loves Trump.
Fuck
Everybody
Donald
loves
Trump. No. Don't nobody love Trump but the Jews.
Oh my God.
I can't say that on there.
No, you can say it. You're just an anti-Semitic piece of shit.
You just a bootlicker.
I'm licking the
Bootlicker
boot.
for that country over there. They ain't never did nothing for you.
I'm licking a Jew
Damn
boot.
bootlicker. Bootlicker for Benji.
No, I don't love Benji.
Yeah, you damn bootlicker.
My middle name is Benjamin. My brother's name is Benjamin. So I do kind of like Benjamin Netanyahu just because he's got Benjamin in his name. Benjamin Base. Like, straight up.
Yep. Retard Benjamins.
Well, you're all right. You're busy crying about something going on in the Middle East while America gets destroyed. You don't care. You love it. You actually love it.
I do love it. What the hell are you talking
I
about?
love it.
Great
I
time
love
to be
it.
alive. People waking up saying, don't give Israel no money. I ain't never heard them so vocal in my life. They getting louder and louder every day. Don't send no money to Israel. Fuck them. And then now Trump gonna have to say something to him. Or he gonna lose his base. Yeah, Jim Jordan pushing the line. What we talking about, Jim?
Love Jim.
Tote the
Love
line,
Jim. What's Jim talking about?
No
They
money
all
to
love
Israel, baby.
Israel. Everybody loves Israel. Jim don't love Israel?
Nope.
Nice.
None of them people are sending no money to Israel. Those 9 that control the government, no money. The rest of them signed with the Democrats. It's only 9 Republicans. That's Marjorie Taylor Greene, Jim Jordan, Matt Gaetz.
The Freedom Caucus.
No money to Israel cartel.
The Freedom Caucus.
Nah, there ain't no damn Freedom Caucus. Nutcase. QAnon.
You just named the Freedom Caucus. That's what they call themselves. It's like the response, the right wing's response to the squad.
Yeah.
That's the Freedom Caucus. Freedom.
Marjorie Taylor Greene just got ousted from the damn committee. She was in. My plug came all the way over here and hollered at me. That's what's up. I must be doing all right.
Who? What?
What's up? What are you doing? He playing soccer with race cars.
Rocket League. Oh my God. Zeke plays Rocket League. We're going to play some Rocket League. Man, I want to play some Rocket League right now. I suck at Rocket League. These little children. Oh, now I got to bring my Switch.
Oh my God.
It's on and popping. We're about to be Rocket Leaguing it up.
He's on it. Yeah, I see. You was almost on the roof. Oh, you landed upside down. Oh, you can do a front flip without even moving.
You can fly in that game. When you get really good at it, you aren't ever on the ground. You fly.
Oh, wow. That's some bullshit.
Yeah. And there's 8-year-old kids destroying the game. You get on there. Yeah. Yeah, watch high-level Rocket League videos. You see them.
Yeah, I'll let them watch it.
Bouncing the ball the whole time. Boom. Rocket League's cool. Rocket League's free, too.
I like it. Green bar. I see that. I can see your team right there. Got him off his floor. I got him occupied in the living room, cleaning the bedroom. What? You got 46. Yep, y'all won though. Blue team won 2-0. Whatever. Let me mop this floor. Don't come in here to floor with, all right? And I'm choking.
Dang. I wish Freddie knew how to do internet. We could do one-on-one, me versus Zeke, Rocket League. Or me versus Freddie.
What internet? What are you talking about?
Is he playing on Switch or PS5?
PS5.
Oh.
He ain't getting no Switch. He only 5 years old.
Switch is marketed for children more than a PS5 is. Duh. Nintendo Switch. Nintendo is for children. You start with the Switch, then you get the PS5. Freddie's skipping the dang. This is why he's gonna miss the intuitive instructions of engineering minded to build the robots. You're skipping over. This is the problem with kids today. You know, we had to learn how to play with rocks.
Rocks? What are you talking about?
We had to learn how to play with the rocks in the boxes. The rocks in the boxes.
Yeah,
why
that's
you
why you was
why you
behind in
acting
school,
obnoxious? The rocks is in the boxes. Why you acting obnoxious? You acting kind of toxic. That is not sick. That is not quick. Freddie with the blunt brain. That's a dumb shame. You ain't got some game, bitch. You got none game. You are just some lame jumping on the I don't know, something train. Something train. Shut your ass.
Let them taste the milk and honey so they can choose the good and deny the bullshit.
Look at this.
That means
this
if you was
purple
if you
fire.
wasn't eating milk and honey as a baby, make sure your kids eat milk and honey. Do better. Don't give them the same box and rocks.
As a
That's not
baby,
evolving.
I drank breast milk, and formula is for bitches. How about that? What do you think?
We ain't talking about breast milk.
What do you think about that
Talking
theory?
about you was robbed
Hey,
of the honey.
that's shout out to the beginning of the stream. That was like one of the first shows I did because I realized that was like the second or third show I did was breast milk is it's for bitches. I didn't call it that. Or I'm sorry, formula. Breast milk is for alphas. Formula is
Yeah,
for betas.
I was about to say because Nestle fucking scammed half America,
Yep,
making them
Nestle was
think breast
involved.
milk was good.
Nestle was involved. Nestle was involved. They had kosher tax on the formula. Yep, I agree. See, we don't disagree on everything. It's just you push it to an extent that, like, we gotta love the enemy. We gotta love the Jew. We gotta love. But Freddie don't love the Christian. He thinks we stole. He thinks we plagiarized his religion. Freddie don't trust the Christian. He thinks we plagiarized his religion. Someone need to take him back to the christening. Back when he came out his mama womb, all nice and glistening. Whoa, that's kind of weird. Let me back off. Gotta get it back on track. Don't scoff. I never lack, never lost. I don't attack, I accost. That's a fact. So I floss. Freddie don't want to hold it steady. Hold it down with the Christians. He's rather side with the Egyptians. But he don't know the Egyptians should have been flipping the page. Instead, they were twisting the rage, trying to enslave all of those Israelis and putting them in the grave. Till Moses came around with a stave, aka a staff. Staff, stav, stave. You get what I say. You can rewind it, maybe give it another play. But he took out the stave and he said, God says. God says. He ain't gonna play. Let my people go, or you won't see another day. Ooh, then we'll see another day. So the Pharaoh came around, and this is what he say. He say, I'll let the people go. And then his heart got hardened. And God said, we're going back to the garden. God said, you got 10 gods. I'm about to depart them. I'm about to disregard them. Oh, you got a Kek god? The god of fertility? Let me send some frogs at you. Frogs with instability. Frogs come around, and all you hearing is ribbit, B. All you hearing is ribbit, B. But that ain't so biblically. That is kind of biblically how the ribbit be. Cat God send a frog, and you hear them all ribbiting. They just be ribbiting. Ribbity, ribbity. I think I made him mad. Freddie left. Freddie left. So the frogs didn't work, and they went back to the jerk. Pharaoh coming around, acting like Turk. Acting like a mad guy, pulling them slaves. He really ain't that fly, but he be getting paid. He got the gold headdress and he got the gold locks till God come around, said turn the water to blood and send them locusts and flocks. Ooh. Oh. He said turn the water to blood and send the locusts and flocks. Damn. That's fire. Somebody clip this. Locusts coming in flocks. Sheep dropping like rocks. Everybody feeling tainted. Till God said your door better be painted or your kids are next on the block. Coming with the chop. Coming with the chop. Heads are gonna lop. Everybody crying. Everybody stop. Hold on. We're telling the Passover in rap style. Okay. We're past the Passover. We're to the New Year. It's to the New Year. It's the New Year now, though. Jesus came and went. All the miracles the prophets made, all them dollars were spent. And they weren't spent in vain. They were spent for the sane. They weren't spent for the bitches that like to complain. This is rap. It's got to be somewhat degenerate. They weren't spent for the flames. They were spent for the rain. That holy water coming down on your daughter's sons. And, ooh, I lost it. Holy water on your sons and daughters. Don't you complain. I already said complain. So I got to refrain all of my disdain for Freddie and the Egyptians. Because they, I don't know. I'm not in freestyle mode. I don't have a beat. I don't even have a beat. Dang. That's how you finish it. I don't have my disdain. I complain and refrain from the Egyptian mysticism and different isms. Dang. I don't know if it's because people make it a goal to have a New Year, but dang, it's all baby birth. Baby birth. Baby birth. Oh, I was just talking about first children getting murdered. Not murdered, actually. It's not murder because God did it. So it was just. They had to go. They had to go. You had to go to and fro. You wearing a fro. Don't let the camel toe show unless you let that enamel show. Ho. I don't rap because my raps are degenerate. That's why I don't. That's why I don't rap. I don't rap because it's too degenerate. I don't want to glorify that. You know. So we made a Passover rap. Freddie disappeared. Everybody disappeared. Freddie didn't want to hear the rap. He didn't want to hear it. I am out of control. If only I had free will, I would get more in control of myself. Dang. Dang. Maybe I don't think God likes cameras. You know, like dogs, not to compare God to a dog. That's horrible. My comedy is sometimes Anyway, dogs don't like cameras. Maybe God doesn't like cameras. Maybe the Mennonites and the Amish are correct that cameras steal your soul, because it's kind of like playing God in the same way that, like, in vitro fertilization and cloning and transhumanism and thinking we can control our genders and even bilingualism, like having multiple languages and stuff, is all playing God. And so, damn, I just lost my mind. I just lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? What was I talking about? It was deep. It was deep. Floor, what was I just talking about? I lost it. I lost it. Are you vaping? No, I don't vape. That's gay. I'm gay in the mud. That's gay in the mud. I don't vape. It is a vape, I guess. I guess it's a vape. Yeah, so I guess I am vaping. It was a gift. It was a gift. We're gonna indulge in the gift. What was I talking about? I was making a good point. I was off on a tangent, and it was part of the point. Floor. I'm about to go back and rewind the stream.
Metric ton of saltine crackers here, man.
Well, we might be, but I tell you what, I do not stack saltines.
Hello?
Yorga, back in the 80s, I was exploring a burned down high school near
live
Detroit, a
ended
pretty
already?
big one. It had a gymnasium that was
No.
linked by a tunnel under.
Everybody left. Everybody left. I was rapping. I did a freaking Pharaoh Passover rap. It was based.
Fuck the. Shut your ass.
Acapella in the mud.
You ain't no pharaoh though.
No, it was from the Christian perspective.
Oh my goodness. Y'all came into existence hating. So I don't know why pharaohs is the most hated.
Do you blame
We ain't seen none of the trials in the Bible that the pharaoh was impeached of.
but so
we ain't seen none of the impeachment trials of the pharaohs.
hold
They
on,
just
hold
said
on.
he was bad man.
Hold
no
on. Hold on 1 second, Freddie. If I have as much historical evidence that Israelites were enslaved by the Egyptians as you have to say that they weren't enslaved, if we both have the same amount, right?
No.
Okay, so you disagree with that the historicity, so
There was never any Israelites enslaved in Egypt, period.
No? Never?
No. Never.
Damn. All right, but what if I found like some historical evidence to say otherwise?
It ain't gonna be historical. It's gonna be allegory.
So we're just
Myth.
choosing which history we decide to believe in?
No. It'll tell you under which reign where Israeli people were.
But
and there was no Israeli people in ancient times.
yeah, but
in ancient Egypt.
the point I'm trying to make is that we can both find histories that disagree.
No.
But from an Israeli's perspective, who believes that Egyptians enslaved them and that they had to fight to escape this because their historical documents say that, and that's what they were taught, can you blame them for being mad about it?
Well, that sounds like the blacks to me. So if you telling the
Exactly.
blacks
That
suck
was
it up,
the whole point.
no, I
That was the
don't.
whole point of this whole line of questioning. Thank you.
No, that's not the. So the Jews are the blacks. Oh, the winning blacks.
Well, I
Once
think
the
it's
blacks
all
come
it's
up,
all Marx. Well, it's not Marxism. He didn't create. He wrote it well and he explained it well, but it's basically what we call
you
like.
just learned about that. I heard you on your ass. I agree with it, but not the outcome. Not his
I didn't just
positions.
learn about Marxism, but
Yeah.
that's how we talk about it now because that's what it's modernly called. And he wrote the manifesto on communism and like the idea that yeah that shit. I keep losing my train of thought. I'm blitzed.
So you don't know. You want to be a Marxist
No, it's victimhood
because
mentality.
he
It's victimhood.
divides it
It's
and tells
victimhood
the
mentality.
problem.
So the
He
same thing the
see the
blacks are
problem
doing, the
between the
same thing the
wealth
blacks
gap.
are using is the same thing the Jews started using after Marx wrote that. So maybe he influenced it. Maybe when he wrote that, he set a lot of people their minds and set like, oh, our civilizations are destroyed from communist or from Nazis and all that stuff, and everything's destroyed. And Marxism appealed to all the victim people, the poor people, and
Was they really victims or were they really fucking being mined from their goods by the money changers and charge their business, charge kosher tax?
yeah. But if you so that's even worse than like a capitalist with a materialist like point of view that you think that just because you don't have money and a house and nice things that you are poor, right?
You don't have money in a house and nice things. If you don't make more than the poverty level, poor motherfucker.
You don't. Okay, but so say we had like some utopia where everybody had a job. Everybody's working. Everybody's working to sustain society. Everybody's got a job assigned to them at birth. You guarantee you got a job. And we're all making a wage and we all have a house to live in and food to eat. And that's about it. Is that is that fair?
What are you talking about fair, man?
Is that fair?
Life's gonna be what it is.
I'm just
Life's
trying.
gonna be what it is. It's always gonna be people that don't want to work, no matter what color they are. It's all about how you can motivate the non-working people to make money for you. I
Well,
created my own
why
source of
can't we
income.
just force them to?
If the
Why can't we
dollar
just?
fall off tomorrow,
Why
I'm
can't
not
we just
gonna.
force
I'm
those
not.
people to work?
Look, this is what I'm saying. If the dollar fall off tomorrow,
I'm just trying to
I'm
plot
not
you,
gonna.
Freddie. I'm just asking questions to like plot you. I'm trying to pigeonhole you.
Yeah, I know. I don't put my trust in the American dollar where it was used to buy me, where I'm a trust in it to keep on making me rich. Why am I going to use a piece of paper that I can't wipe my ass with that was
Well,
once used to buy humans as currency? I make my own form of currency. Once I
right.
hook up and
But
then now
if you
I
don't
got a
have as
currency.
much if you don't have as much currency as the next man, are you a victim?
It ain't about the currency, it's about the money supply. Your currency could be
There's plenty of
selling
supply.
shoes.
There's
Your
plenty of
your
supply.
currency, your currency is your talent.
Yeah.
That's how you make your money. If your job is the way you make your money, that's your currency.
But
I
is
don't.
that your like value? Like so what if you could not have any money and still be content and live your life? Like do you think
Yeah,
that
because I don't need money. I can sell some shit that don't cost money, and they'll bring me whatever value of the time. And it ain't even because I have money. It's because I have my own source of currency now. So if money or business is shut down tomorrow, I can still make money.
what if like money stopped? What if
Whatever people had, I have what they'll bring me. I'll be okay.
do you
Food,
have
whatever the
skills?
source of income. You gotta have something more than money. When money ain't worth
Say
nothing,
the
that they
grid
give you
goes
something more.
down, baby. The grid goes
Yeah.
down. What you doing?
What are you doing? What
What are
you gonna
you
have?
doing? I'm asking you a question. Grid goes
What
down.
would you like to know?
We gotta work on this, man. Because we gotta have
No, no, no.
We gotta have a
You
meetup
never let
place. We gotta have a commune set up.
your left know what your right hand's doing.
Well, this
Well,
is the
I'm a
best. Oh, this is
ain't
my.
gonna be
Oh,
where
this.
majority of the
I
whites
just
gonna
figured something
be. I
out.
don't
This is the
think.
best way to figure out where somebody stands politically on things.
Yeah.
Because, but see, Freddie's not going to answer the question. He's not going to engage in the fun part of the show. What are you doing when the grid goes down? That's how
If
you
you go
figure out
first,
where people
if you
really
go
stand.
first with your intellectual thought, you already said I'm gonna run to the hills.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, fuck them
We're
hills.
not
Y'all ain't
asking
never
my
coming out of them.
my survival plan. I've told that many times. I got a whole book wrote about it. Well, not yet, but it's gonna happen. I got a notebooks wrote about it, but
The grid ain't never going down
I'm trying
right
to
here in
build
this
a
big
I'm
boat.
trying to build a dang cult, a commune, so we can all meet up. We can all meet up and then dang take over. Everybody says a mall. They stole my idea. I guess I probably stole somebody's idea throughout Hollywood, but
Look at y'all.
maybe a Walmart.
Everybody think they gonna be airdropping in somewhere like Call of Duty. They
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
be
taking them
all
out.
in fucking Russia.
I've been trained for this my whole life. That's what video games are for. Have you ever read Ender's Game, Freddie? That's a stupid question.
Yup.
Have you?
Yup.
I think it was one of the. It wasn't required reading, but it was on the optional reading list in like 7th grade in Florida public schools. I don't know about California. You've read Ender's Game?
Yeah.
You seen the movie?
That's when they was hunting motherfuckers, right?
That's when they took like genius children and they took them up to a base. There's a space base, but we could take space out of it. I don't think you're a flat earther, but anyway, they took them up to a base and they started training them physically, like military training from a very young age, because he was very smart, genius kids. And they trained them physically, and then they would train them in like VR suits, and then they would train them, and then video games. They're good at video games. They flew ships around and blah blah blah, and so they put them in simulators. Well, turns out, spoiler alert, if you haven't seen the movie or read the book, the whole time these kids are in these simulators, once they're at the highest level, they're actually fighting a war with aliens that is being propagandized and blah 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 all over the
Yeah, I
world.
thought I seen this shit.
Yeah, so the kids were killing the aliens. These genius kids were killing the aliens in the simulators, not even knowing they were actually fighting the war, because it's all
Yeah.
done with drones and robots and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But the aliens had that stuff too, but the kids were smarter than the AIs and the aliens because they had that heart. They got that dog in them.
Whatever.
Yeah, sometimes Ender might fly a kamikaze mission to win the op, and they'd be like, "Ender, why'd you do that?" And they'd punish him. But he was a beast. And then there was bullies. There's one it's kind of gay now that I think back on it. But yeah, Ender's in the shower room, so he lathers up with soap so that the bully can't grab hold of him because he keeps squeaking out, and then he ends up killing the bully. So yeah, I think they left that part out of the Disney movie.
I'm sure they did.
I'm sure they did. Is that a stocking? You're putting away the Christmas decorations?
No, it's just his clothes. I'm gonna put all his damn clothes. It's cleaning up. It's the closet. You might go to church in the morning.
Vaping is terrible for you more than cigs. It's not tobacco vape.
Say what?
It's not tobacco vape, buddy. It's purple lightning mushroom or something.
I run up on Jesse. Like, what up, motherfucker? We back? Y'all doing shows this week? I go knock on the door. They done moved or something.
It's purple firewalker. Yeah, it's like
What
89.
the fuck?
This is the ridiculous crap that these kids be getting on when they never smoked no regs, they've never smoked no mids. And they just take this in the dang freezer.
I hear you in there. Got real close. But not hear you say no cuss words.
This is stupid. Children should not get that.
Get what?
That.
Uh,
I'm a seasoned vet, and that just almost knocked me on my ass. And that's just one little puff off a vape pen.
yeah. What's up? Yeah. Not yet though. I call you when I get time for you. When it's time to play.
Not yet,
When I
no.
pray the pledge. When I pray the pledge, I'll call you. I still gotta sweep under the bed. Some kind of Legos under that side, your side. Blocks and shit. I get my whole floor. Ain't no half stepping.
Freddie.
What up, Floor?
Thursday night. You gonna pick me up? You gonna leave me strangling? I'll sleep on the streets of LA and I'll make a video out of it.
I bet you won't last on the streets of LA.
Damn, he might leave
You
me
gonna be
alone.
like, hell no, these niggas crazy. They wanna know my name.
I'll be in the woods somewhere. I'll find a
$5
dang
coming in.
mangrove. I'll find a mangrove outcropping.
You gonna say, I got $5 coming in. This girl trying to put a strap on me.
He might leave me alone.
What?
I can't trust him. Can I trust you, Freddie?
Whatever, shut up.
Hey, here's the plan. Friday, let's go to the beach. Let's go to the damn beach. Right? No? Yes?
Blindfolded.
Blindfolded? Hell no.
That's right. So you
I
fall into temptation, Josh. You gotta do what you gotta do.
if you can find a skimboard rental place, or we could just buy like a $30 skimboard. I'll teach Zeke how to ski. He left. Who left?
You got ass.
Oh, I thought Freddie left. Floor left. I'll teach him how to skimboard. Skimboarding is funner than heck. And if you're good at it, once you're good at it, you don't really got to get that wet. So even if it's cold, you can just skimboard on the surface. Now, if you're trying to do tricks and like flip up into the waves and stuff, you're gonna get wet. But
Come on.
blame the woman. Ha ha ha. I'll bring the dang Elgato. You can hook the PlayStation or the.
What are you talking about?
You can
Ain't
stream
no Delgado.
Elgato, the Elgato. I'll bring my Switch and I'll just damn, but I don't have two Switch. I don't think I have two Switch controllers. I want to play Rocket League with Zeke. He'll probably beat me. I was streaming Rocket League for a minute. It's tough. It's tough. It's a high skill ceiling. Like you can have fun with it and suck, or you can get really good at it. It's crazy. Blame the woman. Blame the woman.
Underground. And
Here, I'll show you something. I'll show you something real quick.
I'm gonna
Show us
hide in
some
some
crackers.
undercover clothes.
Nah, well,
Wait,
I'm
no,
gonna
hold on,
videotape you
Yorga,
looking for me.
Yorga, no one's looking at you.
And I'm
Doc
gonna have
Max, what do you
homeless
got?
people videotaping
Yorga?
you to see what you do.
Huh?
Whole time you think you're gonna be by yourself, you're gonna be on camera.
You're gonna leave me stranded in L.A.?
I just said you ain't gonna be stranded. I'm gonna be out on the outskirts videotaping you somewhere, looking around.
We could do that if you could set it up. Set it up. We'll do it Friday or Monday. Friday or Monday. Drop me off on Skid Row. I'm gonna hit it up.
Yeah, you can have a lemonade. Nah, I ain't gonna leave you stranded. It'll be my fault. The whole chat be like,
You
"Have you seen Josh?" LJ Fox be like, "Fred's a piece of shit. He just left Josh on the fucking side of the road."
Man, I got a plane ticket home and I know where the airport is. I'll survive 5 days in any hood. You throw me in there, I'll come out with a chinchilla suit, singing on that bitch ass.
Right.
Ugh. I'm gonna come out singing. Throw me in there. What is that from? Why do I keep referencing that? I can't remember what it's from.
Probably Nino Brown.
I think it's from Notorious, the Notorious movie, but I can't remember what he says. He's Biggie talking to Diddy, and he's like,
He was lying anyway.
he's like, I need a lion, and Biggie's like, you throw me. He's like, I need somebody who you throw him in the jungle, he's gonna eat them niggas. And Biggie's like, you throw me in the jungle, I'm gonna come out with a chinchilla jacket. I'm gonna have them singing. Bass Biggie, R.I.P. Big.
Well, that open. All right, we're done it here. Good. Phone. I come back and clean all these glass, all these stuffed animals. My floor is clean, but my glass ain't. My mirror ain't. My dresser. I got toys on it. I got to clean this off now. My bed's halfway done. Got my shoebox, everything off the floor. Everything under there is good. So I'm moving out this way. Moving to your
You're
right.
moving out?
Oh, you couldn't even see. No, I was talking about gotta get that. I'm moving out the room.
These are from World War
moving
II.
this way. I gotta clean. Got
Full
toys
Mills
on the
too.
dresser, little
Yep.
bullshit.
Yep.
Got all his toys
And
off the
R.
floor.
Kelly took it
Gotta make the
too far
bed.
though. He's all, I'm gonna piss
But
on
I'm done.
you, but really no one had been stoned.
No, I ain't moving
You know,
out. Fuck
he was
that.
just pissing on
I
you.
ain't never moving out.
Until you it's
It's
raining.
my apartment.
Yeah.
It's my condo.
It's raining men. How
Kicking bitches out the condo like Pam.
I'm tired.
Then
45
go to
more
bed.
minutes. No, I have a goal to reach.
She
I'm
got
45
whooped.
minutes away from it.
She got whooped at chess earlier tonight. Like whooped. And she's been practicing. She came in all confident. I was
Hold on.
all drunk, smoking ganja.
Yeah, I don't know where I was at.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
It was an assertion of dominance, basically.
yeah, I do that.
She's about to get mad. because I'm about to go to bed in the middle of her stream. I'm tired of streaming.
Hey, why they take Trump's name off the dock in Maine, in Michigan?
Because they're a bunch of bitches. They're trying to
Hear
start
about
a,
Michigan? I heard Michigan overturned it.
they're trying to start a civil war. It's not going to stick
Yeah.
up. There's something called due precedence or due process. And yeah, it's not going to hold up. As soon as the Supreme Court says we're going to look into this, then for Colorado and Maine, for all the states that do it, I'm sure more are going to do it. And as soon, when the Supreme Court says we'll look into it, then he goes on the ballot. And it's just a big thing. It's going to pump him up more than anything. Like everything else, it's just constant attacks. They're going to have to assassinate that man.
Nah, he'll bow out after this race. He'll be the biggest loser in his.
You could be right, but I've been saying from the beginning when the Newsom DeSantis debate happened, I was like, this could be your presidential candidates for 2024 because they're trying to find a way to take Trump out and they're trying to find a way to take Biden out too. Don't forget about Biden. And I know you want Big Mike or Newsom. You'd probably love Newsom. If it was Newsom versus DeSantis, you vote Newsom. Do you even vote?
I roll with Newsom.
You going Newsom, yeah. Over Cornel West, or you throwing your vote away on Cornel West? Kanye West. Kanye West number 2, but less cool. Is Kanye running still? If Kanye's in there and it comes down to DeSantis or Newsom, I might throw away on a Kanye. On Yeezy, I'm dead naming him.
He ain't gonna run. He already down about 100 million. And that anti-Semitic shit, he can save his money. He ain't gonna blow it on no campaign.
But would you vote for Ye or Cornel West? If it came down to
Cornel
president
Cornel
Republican,
West.
you're going West over Ye,
No,
West over West.
I'll probably vote for Ye.
If it comes down to Ye for Republican, Cornel West for blue. I know he's green, and I know Kanye is not really Republican, but we got Ye red, we got Cornel West.
Up.
You're going Ye?
No, put him down.
You're going Ye? Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. We just made progress. Freddie is more right-leaning than left-leaning.
No, he don't kiss no wall. He know he hates them Jews more than the Nazis.
He just loves hating. He just loves hating him some Jews. He just loves hating him some Jews. Hey, YouTube, this is an anti-Semitic guy. I don't like this guy. Do what you want to do to him, but don't do it to me. I do not support the views. I love the Jews.
Boot liquor.
I'm licking them boots. Hey, if there's any Jewish person that wants to pay me for this, but listen, I believe in Jesus. Jesus is my savior. So,
they don't believe it. You can't say that on their channel. You'll still get paid. They say, okay, what else can I say? I can get the money. You're already in.
Trump ain't giving up. I don't have to trust Freddie. He's anti-Semitic. So if anybody's destroying anybody, I'll call the Jews to my side. We got some pull with the Jews over here. I love the Jews. with the Jesus in the background. Yeah.
If you know most of Hank's chat, your chat, ALP's chat, nobody likes them but you and ALP. Everybody that got a show gotta like him.
Listen, Freddie, I call out the damn Vatican, the Mormons, the Christian cults, everything. I call all of it out. I know there's some crazy damn Jews. I call out the evil in the Talmud. There's some crazy stuff in the Talmud about sucking blood out of circumcisions. I read into all that stuff.
But you still want to work for them.
If they gonna pay me, hey, let's go.
If they gave you some money, you said, let's go. Where's the morals at? Where's the morals? I don't see it.
If the Church of Satan wanted to pay me, but I get to denounce the Church of Satan for what I don't like about them, then I'll take it. I'll take Satan's money and use it against him. Well, it's all green. It's all green.
Thank you for saying that.
Render unto Caesar. I'll take Caesar's money and use Caesar's money to do what I gotta do with Caesar's money. But that's just money.
Say that though. Money still won't make you happy.
It's all to the glory of God. So if you make money in the process and that helps you amplify the volume, then so be it. You weren't around back when this is what happened when JLP did a Bloomberg ad. He was running a Bloomberg ad for a minute during the elections, and people were pissed. Why are you promoting Mike Bloomberg? And Jesse's like, he paid me. He's like, I'll take that money and use it, whatever. But Jesse talked crap about Bloomberg. He wasn't a Bloomberg shill. I thought that was pretty cool. And it made sense. It's like, yeah, we'll take the oppositions, but as long as I get to say what I want to say.
But the Bloomberg,
like let's say Monster Energy drink, and I hate Monster Energy drinks. That's not true. I'll drink Monster Energy. I don't hate Monster Energy drinks, but let's say Monster Energy drink wants to sponsor me. They do this in the UFC. They put water in the bottles instead of Monster because these athletes aren't really drinking Monster Energy drink, and they're just like, "Give me the paycheck. I'll hold your thing with the M, and I'll drink it." And then numerologists and stuff will take that and they'll say that means 666 in Israeli and blah blah blah. And I don't even know if that's true, but they'll take the dang cup and they'll drink it. And it's like, I've seen people get paid while they're talking trash on the company they're getting paid by. So if that's part of the deal, then you can say whatever you want. I'd rather you just like the company that you get like sponsored by. You support what they're doing. But shoot, I'll take money from the enemy too, as long as I don't gotta be like, you're cool. And that happens sometimes.
They buy your loyal supporters. They say, look at this dude. I just want to put my name on his show on all his fans that hate me, let him know he can be bought. So thank you for doing my commercial. And your loyalist fans say, yeah, I'm done with Josh because he done sold his soul. And let that dude I hate the most.
My loyalist
on the show.
My loyalist fans know I could give a fuck less about loyal fans. I'm not looking for loyal fans. I'm looking for people who just want to ride. Like,
no, you looking for loyal fans, you retard.
No, I say people that piss off. If I was looking for loyal fans, I would pander to the flat earth community. I would not deny the Trinity.
No, that ain't what loyal
I would just go with the
is.
Christian conservative line, and then when flat earthers came around, I'd be like, that sounds interesting. Oh, the Bible does support that. Oh, there's a lot of things I could do to pander that I obviously don't do. I'm not looking for a community.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I don't like the internet communities that there are. The groups of internet people. Like when the grid goes down, none of these people gonna be by your side unless you form up. Unless we got a plan, Freddie. That's why we gotta have a dang location that we can get to. We need to have bug out bags. We need to have bug out trucks. That's the goal. Bug out bag, bug out truck. I already got a bug out bag. You need a bug out bag. A bug out truck. You need a truck. You need a truck with some solar panels and some dang food stocks. And you get it. You dip out 90 days, dip to the mountains, and then we meet up. We recognizance, and then we form up. Everybody bring their guns. Everybody bring their guns, and we all stockpile munitions, fuel, water. Water's not going to be a big deal. I know people freak out about water. Step your immune system game up. Go drink out of the dang swamp every now and then you'll be all right. Don't talk to me about radiation. I don't believe in it. So that's sunlight. so so
Yeah.
we got water. We got water. We'll find water. We need fuel. Steal a couple gas tankers on your way. Armor up a dang vehicle and get a couple gas tankers on your way. We're gonna meet up in a place in the middle of nowhere, and then we're gonna take over oh, you know what would be a good thing now is in like the middle of nowhere in America, like Kansas or something, like an Amazon factory.
Right.
Like a big old factory building, just a big building with vehicles and garage space. We armor up the vehicles. We set up strong barricades, fences. We need to mine. I'm in video game mode. We need to mine copper and ore and tungsten.
Right.
Well, no internet, no phones, no internet, no gas. Well, you got gas. You got gas power. We got gas. Oh, we got gas. We're gonna have a farm set up. No, see, in an apocalyptic situation, do you have space set up for a weed crop? Hell no. Nobody can be high. You need to be on full alert because there's gonna be rogue crews coming in. Do you have any input on this, Freddie? I feel like I'm dominating the conversation.
No, I think I ain't those bug out bags. They're gonna be too heavy. I'm gonna have me some Shabba Goys to pack along with you. You tell them what to carry. I'm gonna carry all the dope.
So apocalypse situation, you got 2 guys to carry your bags for you.
Yeah.
That's Pharaoh mode.
Yeah.
That's Pharaoh mode right there. We'll see how long that lasts. They ain't gonna
Yeah.
let long. That ain't gonna let long.
You know they got some protect the supply. Only I know where the plugs at and how to get the more. They can't kill me. I got long standing.
I'm gonna have a damn Bengal tiger pet. No, I'm gonna have like
Hey, this man's important.
2 Rottweilers and 2 pit bulls. And
then you gotta feed them. You can't even feed yourself.
And a beagle. And a beagle for my sniffing dog. It comes down to aim. Are you going to the gun range? Are you practicing? Are you practicing? Can you aim? Because you gotta be able to pop a dang crow off a dang fence post at 3,500 yards.
Right?
Yep.
But hey, not really. Give me the other controller. Where's the white one at? All right, this is the one you're gonna have to play with. Because Zeke's controller.
Oh, don't trust Freddy to not leave you stranded. I hope he doesn't leave you stranded in LA. Well, no, I need to make sure I got some money in the pocket so I can get up in the hotel. But it would make a cool JS Urban Adventures video to be stranded in LA on the streets. I dip off in the cut, lay low, go to the tournament, play it out, get back on that plane. I'll make it happen.
I ain't gonna leave you stranded, buddy. What the fuck? Here we go. I think I got it. I'm trying to operate this. Well, maybe not. You know what I'm saying? Stay tight, starting off in the water.
If you have ever had a thought of anger, you will die. Who came up with the thought of death? What the heck are you talking about, Dean? I don't even know what that means. Dean? Dean, what does that mean?
This one is the alpha. This one is the one that's gonna have to quit the campaign. No. Yes.
Is he still playing Rocket League? I want to see the Rocket League gameplay.
No, we in trying to down play Call of Duty.
Oh, snap. How did he beat you in Call of Duty if you can't play split screen?
Not this one. That one's not good. I know. Something with these joysticks that are switched over. I can't get back to the other joystick.
Hold the
I'm on
damn.
Zeke's profile, and I can't get back to my profile.
Hold the
Zeke
home
ain't
button
hard.
down and reassign the controllers.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. See, I don't know which one's which. Let me see. See, top. What the hell? Add on. What is this? Got it. Play game. Nope.
I'm faded. I'm about to go to bed. What time is it? What time it is?
It's stuffed it. What time is it? It's 11:39 here, 10:39 here, so it's probably about that time.
Is it
about in 1 o'clock? Yeah, it's your bedtime. Yeah, it is. You don't think I'm gonna tell you the truth? Oh, listen. With the chopstick. With vanity. All right, I'll catch up with you tomorrow. I might be at Jesse's church tomorrow. Listen up.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go on Steve's stream at 4.
Who stream?
3:30 your time.
Who stream?
Steve Harlowa.
I don't know him. I might trouble.
You might troll him. Don't troll him. Don't come trolling in the name of me.
Yeah.
I denounce the trolling.
Nope. Like, what up, jsurbanadventures told me this the spot. That's what I said to Jesse. Jamie Chapman and JS told me you the man I need to talk to. Someone said you mess with them kids. See, you a snake in the grass. Like, damn, someone didn't tell me don't say nothing. He did tell me about the love.
No, what are you talking about? Nobody thinks doing that with kids.
No, it was something he told me about the watch. But I didn't ever bring it up to Jesse.
The watch?
Maybe once, and I didn't know.
Like the Rolex? Like where you pull your D over your wrist?
Yeah, whatever.
We used to do that all the time. We used to just say, hey, you ever seen a Rolex? And you just pull the D over the wrist. Or the bat wing. The bat wing was where you open up the dang. All right, bye.
All right, later.
All right, guys, it's almost midnight. I think I'm gonna head out. I don't really feel like doing anything Terraria. The stupid bee thing is a conundrum. I could just start mining. But there's no point in mining. I need to progress. I need to kill the bee. I need to fight the slime guy. I don't know. This game is hard. this little 2D game is difficult. I can keep building houses and stuff. But that doesn't help me. I need to beat the dang bosses to progress. Which means I have to go all the way out there and travel all the way down to try to confront this dang bee boss. And I die before I even get to fighting the bee. Platforms. I need lots of platforms. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it right now. I'm gonna go over and watch Steve's stream. It's getting late, guys. So have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow over there. I need to go to sleep. I'm faded. I won't be all faded on that stream, but I'm faded. It's a Saturday night stream, so I'm gonna head out. Later, y'all. Peace.